the sheets, and it's the stuff that's underneath that tub. Yeah. All right, we are live at Coletco for Thursday, March 6th, Thursday night metal night live sale. Welcome everybody. Let's get this show on the road. I did hit start stream, didn't I? Yeah, good. Just making sure I actually hit the button before I stand here talking, and I'm like, well, nobody's on. There we go. Mike Massey, of course. Welcome. We already got our auctions loaded up over here. Laura is marking new vinyl. There's one sheet. Do you see the one with the 2 stars next to it?
This one?
Yeah, most of that was yesterday. We were missing Alter Bridge and the rest of the Jethro Tools.
Okay.
They might be in there, so that one don't mess you up. So you're not on a wild goose hunt looking through those. But I'm hoping that Alter Bridge is over there because they didn't show up yesterday, and the rest of the Jethro Tools. John's handed me a bunch of sealed stuff. This looks pretty cool. Jeff Beck and Yoko Ono and Ames English and Beach Boys and Cheap Trick and Cher and Smokey Robinson and Toronto and Sam Cooke and CCR. Elvin's memory. The pile got better as I flipped by. All right, everybody, welcome. So let me get my cart good and registered here. So I haven't been here long. I've scarfed down some food. I've got my energy drink mixed. And I think it's going to be a pretty wild night. So let me get my voice warmed up. La 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 la. And let me stir up my drink here. Let me go ahead and put a crate right there. I hadn't done a single sharing there, though. I hadn't done a single sharing yet. But I'll go ahead and put the first crate up we need to read back through, which is probably this bin right here. We probably need to do this bin of new vinyl that came in yesterday to kind of start tagging some stuff for tonight. My 3 crates are missing. Somebody always grabs my 3 crates over here. I don't know how that happens. I don't see any crates. This isn't good. I'm gonna take them. I've got them out here. I'm gonna have to rob some out of the room. Okay, there's some right there. I know where they are when I need them. Oh, Devo. Yeah, hopefully it's here tomorrow. It's supposed to be. Let's see if they made a note. I ordered it. Yeah, they made a note. I don't know who watched the sale, but they made a note, Sean, and I ordered it. So, I borrowed some unforeseen accident. I'll make sure it gets on your invoice, though. Either way. I'll make sure it gets on your invoice. Okay, so welcome everybody. If you're live right now, I'm going to open up 300 crates. We probably have 3,000 crates, don't we? Yeah. Laura said probably. We probably have 3,000 crates. Oh, you should see how many we have stacked in the back. Oh my gosh. I've ordered a bunch of pallets over the last several years. Make sure you hit the like button on Facebook. I just did myself. Then I'm going to hit share. And then I share it into our private group, which is Whole Lot of Records. Make sure you're a member of our Whole Lot of group, which is Whole Lot of Records. I would greatly appreciate that. I'm going to hit copy link. And then I've made several posts. Over here to the page today. One advertising the hot picture, which has gotten a lot of activity and a lot of questions. And let me make sure I've replied to everybody. I just shared the Facebook link in the comments, and now I'm going to go that, and then someone's like, I don't see the live feed. I just shared them the link. And then we're here now. And then let's do this here. And we're done. Let me reply this guy. We had 2 people comment say, y'all never sell 45s. When will you have 45s up for sale? And I was like, oh my gosh, they've missed about 10,000 over the last couple nights probably, or last couple weeks. So they have that, they've been missing out, if y'all know the 45 drill. All right, now, well, this is also streaming over on YouTube. I have the YouTube link open. I'm going to copy that link, and I'm going to share it over here on Facebook. And then I'm going to jump over here, and I'm going to go ahead and turn on the followers button here at followers for the chat. Now I'm going to share the YouTube link. Now, there's a couple huge auctions that people are waiting for, and there's also some confusion that Ramones album have already sold, because I posted a couple nights ago, and a lot of people have been either commenting or messaging us asking what it brought, and you're going to find out tonight. It's for sale tonight. A lot of confusion on that. That's why we really can't put stuff too much out in advance, because people think it sells that day, because we usually advertise for stuff that day. So just FYI. Okay. So it's still available. And then let me jump over here. And let me share this link here. And but some of those people were wanting to bid on it. And I was like, wow, well, yeah, you're going to get to watch it tonight. So make sure you're tuned in for that. Okay, and now just our Instagram story, which also automatically posts to our YouTube story or our Facebook story, and we're good to go. All right. And I'm going to use this picture right here. Link. All right, and I'm officially about to start putting stuff up for sale right now. Okay. All right, yeah, Ramones record will sell tonight, and that's just, one piece, and I expect it to sell. I think everybody's here for the majority of the premium metal LPs that we have up for sale tonight, which is going to be the beef of the show for sure. All righty, let me go ahead and pull up this flip video and see what we got sold out of here. And it's 5:30, and I usually like to at least know we're rolling no later than 5:30, and it looks like we're officially rolling. So here we go. And the first thing I have right over here is Dio, Dream Evil, a completely unadvertised auction. And Paul's up front eating crab chips. That's not fair. Why is he eating crab chips up front? We have Dio, Dream Evil. This is a 1987 club and a 1987 original U.S. club. This is a nice copy, EX or better, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. It has the original inner sleeve. It has the cover, and there goes Paul eating some crab chips. $35 start on that. Richard Bradshaw just said, my comments aren't showing up. He's watching the wrong feed if somebody wants to send him a message. Dio's a $35 start, just FYI. That's now up for bid. Let me find that tub of 45s that I think Paul started on Sunday from New Orleans. I'm going to start chipping away at more of those tonight. Let me get a big handful out of here. All right, and then John just handed me some sealed stuff. This is a sealed, looks like an original U.S. pressing of Jeff Beck, Flash. Now, I can't confirm which pressing exactly, but I know it's sealed. And, I mean, this came out in 85, so this would have been right to have a barcode on the back. So, Jeff Beck is sealed, and that's a $20 start. And then let's go ahead and put up one of our first New Orleans 45s. And one of the first New Orleans 45s is right here. And it's Nerves. And this is Midnight Sun. And Nerves is going to go up for a $5 start. Okay? There we have it. First thing I have here is Glass Tiger. That's on orange with black splatter, 180 gram. Glass Tiger is new and sealed, $39.99. One is sold to Samantha Harrison. Thank you, Samantha Harrison. That is sold to you. That is $39.99 for Glass Tiger. I have one more left. By the way, that is sealed for $39.99. Now, let me see what I have going on here with the chat. I'll scroll up a little, make sure I didn't miss anything here. And then I tried buying 2 albums and invoice and couldn't register. Do you have a Facebook account? If you can buy from YouTube. We have Jeff Beck at $22, and that is with Wade Lucas. Joe Salamos at $25. Hammerfall Threshold. Last copy of Hammerfall Threshold was sold to Ken Crooker. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. That's new for Friday. That's transparent blue vinyl, $29.99 on Hammerfall there. Also, 2 copies of Alanis Morissette, which I believe both are sold. Alanis Morissette is new and sealed, $33.99. One is sold to Stephen Reeves, Alanis Morissette, $33.99, one for Stephen Reeves. And the other one, maybe there's one left. There is. There's going to be one left, one Alanis Morissette left, $33.99 if anybody wants that, just FYI. Okay, now we have over here Beck 25, Beck 20, Beck 26, and then Dio's a $35 start. This is Dream Evil, a 1987 U.S. Club. As of right now, it does not have a bid. A 1987 U.S. Club. That's a Columbia Record Club edition. It has the original sleeve. It's nice. It's an EX copy. Looking for a $35 start. Let me give first-time buyer instructions. If you bought something on Facebook, if you bought something on YouTube, you'll get an invoice on Monday. Now, there's a link in our website. There's a link in our website. There's a link to our website in the description of this video. If you've bought something on Facebook, just send us a message through Messenger. If you've bought something on YouTube, the link is in the description of this video. That will take you to shopcollectco.com where you can fill out that form. If you bought something Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, tonight, Friday, or Saturday, any of those 7 nights, you're not going to get a bill through email until Monday, okay? It won't, some people have been messaging the next day and saying, I haven't got an invoice. You won't. You won't get one until Monday. So that includes Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Now, if you bought something last week and you still hadn't got an invoice, that means we didn't receive your information. That means the form didn't go through email to our website. That means that you didn't send us a Facebook message either. Hammerfall is sold out. If you want on a waiting list, just let me know, okay? Hammerfall is sold out. If you want on a waiting list, let me know. It is sold. I never did technically pull it. That's why it still looks like it's available. And Hammerfall is sold to Ken Crooker. That is sold. And the person who asked about it was Javi Soto. Javi, it will be a waiting list if you want one. This is Kendrick Lamar, To Pimp a Butterfly. Kendrick Lamar is new and sealed, $39.99, and Kendrick Lamar was sold to, pretty sure I saw a claim for this. Oh, no, that's Mr. Morale, so I still got that one for $39.99, just FYI. Make sure there wasn't another one over here. I don't think there was. There wasn't, so that's still available. Also, Red Clay Strays. The Red Clay Strays is Moment of Truth, and that's on translucent sea glass blue vinyl. Red Clay Strays is $33.99 if anybody wants that. I still got a couple of those. And now let's update our auctions. First thing was Nerves Midnight Sun was a no bid from the New Orleans collection. That's a $5 buy now. The Sealed Jeff Beck is a final call, which is now at 30. Sealed Jeff Beck is now at 29 with Wade Lucas. That's a sealed copy of Jeff Beck, $29 on that. And then Dio is a 1987 U.S. Original Club, Columbia Record Club. Brandon Johnson has it for 40. Everybody else is out. Everyone else is out on that. We have another copy of Red Clay Strays. I've got 2 copies of A.J. Croce. That is called Heart of the Eternal. A.J. Croce is $33.99. Heart of the Eternal. I've got a couple of those if anybody decides they want one. 2 actually in stock. And then we have 2 copies of Nirvana Bleach. Nirvana Bleach is new and sealed. That is $28.99. I think we've got 4 crates of new vinyl. We have 2 crates of Hatchet Ed putbacks. And then Also, we've got some straight price metal. So Paul said there's already like 3 crates of straight price metal over here, not including the new vintage stuff John has marked, not including the other vintage and pre-owned stuff that Paul will mark, and of course Laura will mark, right, Paul? We still got a lot to put up. Tyler said he had $40 first on Dio. So we have a tie on Dio. There is 3 people at $40. It looks like Tyler Uby was first. Brandon Johnson, you're out. Brandon Johnson, you're out. And then it's Hammerfall on colored vinyl. Yes, we have a waiting list. Javi Soto is going to go on the waiting list for Hammerfall Threshold. Hammerfall Threshold is on blue vinyl. Hammerfall Threshold is on blue vinyl. Yes. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. We also have Pantera, Far Beyond Driven. This is $49.99. Now, we have, I believe, an original of this going up for auction tonight. Here's the 2 LP kind of reissue, remaster of Pantera, and this is $49.99, just FYI. That is still available, $49.99 for Pantera. We've got one of those available if you haven't got one already. That's actually been selling really well here lately. Also, we have Prince, and this is $33.99. This is called Parade, music from Under the Cherry Moon. Prince is $33.99. This is new and sealed for Prince, $33.99. Jason Jones also wants on that Hammerfall waiting list. Let's go ahead and sell him on the waiting list for that. Now Dio's at $45. Brandon Johnson, you're out. John Kaiser, you're out. Jeff Beck is sold to Wade Lucas. This original sealed Jeff Beck is sold to Wade Lucas for $29. That is sold. And we have Led Zeppelin. This is $33.99. Led Zeppelin, 180 gram, $33.99. That's a remaster, of course, of Led Zeppelin's debut. And we have Sonic Youth, which is called Hold That Tiger, live 1987, Chicago's Cabaret Metro, new for Friday. And this comes out Friday. It's on blue vinyl, $44.99 for Sonic Youth. $44.99 for Sonic Youth. And I still have both copies available. Just FYI, they're here and they're available if you want one of those. Now Dio's at $48. Now Dio's at $50. Our next auction is going to go up right now. It is a sealed copy of the Beach Boys, 15 Big Ones. And it is sealed with hype sticker. Contains the hit singles Rock and Roll Music and It's Okay. That's an original sealed copy. It does have a saw mark. That is a $15 start. Dio is now between Tyler and John Kaiser, just FYI. We have our next New Orleans 45 going up right now. This is Planet 7, Blindsided. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Planet 7, Blindsided. That's a $5 start. We've got 2 copies of the new Kraftwerk 50th anniversary picture disc. I said picture deer, I believe. Picture disc is $33.99, and that's Autobahn. Kraftwerk Autobahn. That's the new 50th anniversary. And we have Tony Iommi Fused. Tony Iommi's Fused, and that's new for Friday. It's a 2 LP translucent cobalt blue vinyl with bonus tracks there, and that is $39.99. And we still got those in stock. Now, Dio has a new bid for $52. Tyler Ubre's out. The Beach Boys is sealed, looking for a $15 start. Planet 7, Blindsided. Planet 7 is a $5 start, just FYI. J.J. Wilson also wants on the Hammerfall waiting list. Hammerfall, we have now 3 people on the waiting list. Javi, Jason Jones, and J.J. Wilson. Also, we have Metallica, and this is Ride the Lightning. New and sealed Metallica remaster, $33.99. The Beach Boys has a bid for $15. And then Firehouse, and I believe we sold at least 1, maybe 2. Firehouse is new and sealed, $39.99 for Firehouse. And 1 is sold here to, I'm pretty sure I've seen this, yeah, Michael Fairchild. There's 1 for Michael Fairchild, thank you. And now we have 3 copies there. Also, Jason Isbell, this is his new album, Foxes in the Snow, and this is on indie exclusive metallic gold vinyl. Jason Isbell is $33.99. Now, David Polkey got 1. There's 1 for David Polkey. Also, 1 for Ben Dygert. There's 1 for Ben Dygert. This is all being sold from the flip video that was posted this morning. So the Jason Isbells are sold to David Polkey and Ben Dygert. And I believe we're going to have a waiting list for that live right now. And if anybody else wants one, let me know, okay? Now, the first thing we have is Nico Kapellanis on Metallica. Nico Kapellanis gets to Metallica. That's Ride the Lightning. John is dropping off 7 crates of records. That's a lot of records, John. Nico Kapellanis on Metallica, thank you. And Planet 7 has a bid. Planet Earth, that's Duran Duran. This is Planet 7, $5 on that. They're still battling over Dio. This is called Dream Evil. It's a 1987 U.S. original club, Columbia Record Club, and that has a high bid now of $60. Beach Boys is a final call for $15, and Planet's a final call for $5, just FYI. I'm going to take a drink of this right quick. Yeah, wherever you can put those, John. I'm kind of boxed in already over here. And I even cleaned this place up last night. Yeah, now I'm completely boxed in by records. I got one way out. Jethro tolls are in. Yes, Jethro tolls are in. Jethro tolls are in. All right. Laura's marking all the new vinyl right now. All right. I just took a big drink of caffeine. You know, y'all got to remember, this is like morning for me. How long have I been awake? Not very long, honestly. I haven't been awake very long. This is like morning for me. So, especially if if I stay here too late, like I did last night, it goes down to like the seconds that I'm allowed to sleep before I need to get here and get the show going. So, Jason Isbell, foxes. He said, I don't need foxes. I claim sirens in the ditch. Okay, you did. Jason Isbell, sirens. Okay, you did. So not foxes. Okay. So David Polkey got a foxes. I think there was somebody else that wanted one of these. Yeah, Charlie Sales, but he didn't put which one. I need to put which one, Charlie. Charlie didn't put which one. He just put Jason Isbell. Okay, and then we're good to go. So there is still one of those left. There is still one of those left, okay? And now John Kaiser's out on Dio, and that's a final call. Welcome, everybody. Thursday Metal Night. That was just a warm-up bin. A lot of that stuff in there had already sold. I'm about to go through another crate like that. And Jason Kenton says he'll take this. Okay, that's still live, and that's so to you, Jason Kenton. So thank you, Jason Kenton. That is so to you. Now, Dio Dream Evil. One more look at this. An original 87 U.S. Club. Tyler Hubry has it for $65. Tyler Hubry has that for $65. John Kaiser's out. The Sealed Beach Boys is at $18, and this is sold for $5, and that's sold to James Davidson, Planet 7. Thank you, James Davidson. That's so to you. So here's what's left in here. Glass Tiger for $39.99. Alanis Morissette for $33. Kendrick Lamar for $39. Red Clay Strays, Moment of Truth is $33. Also, AJ Croce is $33. We have Nirvana Bleach for $28. Pantera Far Beyond Driven's $49. Prince is $33. Parade. Led Zeppelin self-titled debut is $33. We have Joe Barrios on Kendrick Lamar. Thank you, Joe Barrios. Also, Sonic Youth is $44.99. Kraftwerk is $33.99. Tony Iommi is $39. Also, we have several of those. We got Metallica for $33, and we have Firehouse for $39.99. All right, so let's go ahead and sell Dio, and that's officially sold then to Tyler Hubry for $65. Time for a new crate. Looks like our new vinyl for tonight's been marked. There's all kinds of crates here behind me. Still got a few things to tag for the early stages here. Here is another sealed original Cheap Trick. Does have a punch hole, but this is a 1988 U.S. original, and that's going to go up for a $20 start. That's sealed, Lap of Luxury. Never been open there on the Cheap Trick. That's sealed, unopened there. All righty, let me move a few things around. Let me put these in there. I'm not for sure what these are doing out here. We'll put these here. Let me push these in here. Let me move this over there. Move this here. I just got handed a Johnny Cash book. That looks pretty cool. We've got a lot of Johnny Cash fans watching, I know, as usual, every night. All right. There's that. And then Mitt Lab wants a pack of inner sleeves for $45s. Add that to their invoice. You got it. Okay, now let's see what's going on here. I'm going to just block this out right here. And then let me go ahead and put this right here. And let's see what we got here. Let's go through this bin. I think there's some stuff in here I need to tag. If not, I'll tag this one. Yeah, let's go ahead and tag this one. All right, so thanks, everybody. And make sure I didn't miss anything here. We didn't. All right, we're good to go. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? That's my biggest question for you tonight. Have you hit the like button on Facebook? If you're watching on YouTube, my question is, have you hit the like button on YouTube? Just an FYI. Just curious if you've done that. If not, I need you to, okay? Here we go. Kevin, I hadn't got back around to that crate. It's stacked up over here somewhere. I haven't forgot about you. But no, that is yours whenever I come across it. It'll be definitely pulled before invoices are sent. I'll make sure you get it for sure. All right, let's go ahead and pull up another New Orleans 45 here right quick. This is 4 crates of new vinyl tonight. We have Mastica. Mastica is going to go up for a $5 start, okay? Any King's X Dogman. Yes, I have those. Also, if you want one, just let me know. Olivia Rodrigo Guts. Olivia Rodrigo is new and sealed for $34.99. This Jason Isbell's the one that Ben Digert wanted. Thank you, Ben Digert. That's so do you. That is Jason Isbell, Sirens of the Ditch. Also, I still got 2 copies of Red Hot Chili Peppers, and this is $34.99. That's Blood Sugar Sex Magic. $34.99 on Red Hot Chili Peppers. I've got 2 of those. Also, Miles Davis Bitches Brew. That's a sealed 2020 pressing for $39.99. Now, let's go over here and put up another Dio up for auction. This will be our last crate of recaps tonight. And then I have so much now behind me, we'll be doing nothing but new stuff for the rest of the night after this one. And then later tonight, I'll try my best to... Later tonight, I'll try to do my best to tag the rest of the recaps, okay? Dio Holy Diver is a 1983 U.S. original Jacksonville press. This is a 1983 U.S. original Jacksonville press. The vinyl on this is around VG Plus condition. We're going to put Dio Holy Diver up for a $25 start. Obviously, the wrong inner sleeve. It has a Casablanca inner sleeve, but we've already got it in a new MoFi inner sleeve for you, and that's a $25 start. Amber Mathis wants a Red Hot Chili Peppers. MT Matt wants a Red Hot Chili Peppers. Those are sold and sold. James Bowers wants a Dogman and Bush 16 Stone. Okay, give me a second to locate those. I know that's some stuff I showed last night. Dogman is right here, and then a Bush 16 Stone. Where is that crate? That's over here next to me. If anybody else wants one, James, are you a first-time buyer? If so, says yes, first-time buyer. King's X Dogman is sold to you for $49.99. I have more of those if you want one. Also over here should be the Bush 16 Stones, unless I sold one last night. I think they're in this bin right here. Bush 16 Stone. I'll have to find you one of those. Or it could be in this crate where the Dogman is. Give me a second on this. I think since I've been live, there's been about 10 claims from stuff from last night since I've been live here. I've read out most of it. Some people I've kind of in the back of my mind. I'm going to try to find it whenever I get to it, but there's been a lot of claims from last night's show that I'm just now getting to in my head, or I've got in my head whenever I run across them. First, I need to update all these auctions before they really get buried, as many claims and requests I have coming in. So let me update these before all these bids get buried, okay? So right now, we've got 4 auctions up. We have the Beach Boys, which is an original sealed 15 big ones with hop sticker, Cheap Trick Lap of Luxury, which is sealed, and Dio Holy Diver. Now, the sealed Beach Boys got a bid for $20 with Richard Ziner. Now, that's going once, going twice. Patrick Fu went out. Cheap Trick got a bid for $20 with Richard Miller. Then Oso bid $21 on the Beach Boys, okay? And then we had I've answered that, I've answered that, I've answered that. I think I've answered that. I don't think I've answered that. I sold Red Hot Chili Peppers. I sold Red Hot Chili Peppers. Rush Presto is $33.99. They're around here somewhere, but yes, I have them. Rush Presto, I have them. Then James Bowers, I've got his King's X Dogman. Let's make a note to give him a 16 Stone if I can find one. There is a bid on that. And then Cheap Trick has a bid for 21, and we were already sold out of Red Hot Chili Peppers. Cheap Trick at 22, Cheap Trick at 25. Now, that means the Beach Boys has a high bid of $21 with Oso Adventure. Okay. Richard Ziner, you're out. Cheap Trick has a bid for 25. Mastica is a $5 start, and now Dio has no bids, I believe. Wait a minute. Someone put... There was something up here. I think it's a bid on Dio. It says 25 on DI. I'm assuming that's a bid on Dio. Next record in here is Cage the Elephant, Neon Peel. Cage the Elephant is sold to Eric Fisher. These are sealed on clear vinyl for $24.99. Cage the Elephant is $24.99. So let's make a note in case later in the show I don't get to it. James Bauer for Bush 16 Stone. And then we got Richard Bradshaw on a Rush Presto. Make a note for that. It's one of those deals where I want to pull these records for y'all, but if I went to go start looking for them right now, everything would be sitting here and we wouldn't be doing anything for about 20 minutes while I look through 20 crates, okay? So I want to go pull those records for y'all, but I just really can't do it right now, or the show would literally stop for about 20 minutes while I look through all these crates looking for those records, okay? So that's really why I can't do requests, but I can tell you that they're sold. And then we have the Smith's Meat is Murder. This is sealed for $29.99. The Smith's Meat is Murder, that is sealed for $29.99. And then we have Camilla. Camilla is sealed on red vinyl for $19.99. We've got 3 of those. Also the Foo Fighters, but here we are. That is on white vinyl, and that's $24.99. $24.99 on Foo Fighters on white vinyl. And then we have 2 copies left here of Casey Musgraves, but one of them's already been sold. Golden Hour is a 50th anniversary. This is unopened for $29.99. And then this one here on clear vinyl was sold to Ben Dygert. Ben Dygert, that's sold to you. That was our last copy of that, and I still have this one here. Okay, so for anybody new watching, let me give you a couple rules on the claims and the auctions, because I've already seen a lot of new names, and a couple house rules on the auctions and the buy it nows. First of all, these back here are auctions. These are bids. These in here are buy it now. So back here are auctions. You bid in the comments. And for example, if you want to bid on DO, put DIO and then your bid. Also, if you bid, make sure 2 things. You're good for it, you want to bid, and there's no bid retractions, just FYI, okay? And then also make sure anytime tonight, because we're going to be selling a lot of desirable records, the biggest thing is come Monday when the invoice comes, you have the money to pay for them. That's the big thing, because we're going to be going through some cancellation crates a little bit later tonight. That's probably the biggest thing. No bid retractions, and make sure you do have money, access to liquid money to send us when it comes Monday to pay for them, okay? Make sure you don't get kind of just too excited tonight, because there's going to be some crazy stuff go up for auction. Right now, Cheap Trick is a final call to Greg Preston for $31. Greg has that for $31. And then the Beach Boys, I don't think I heard back from Richard Ziner, so Oso Adventure, this is sold to you for $21. I'm going to go ahead and take that off the table. And now, let's update both of these auctions. I'm going to get back down to 2. I'm probably going to try to keep 1 or 2 metal auctions going all night. Any more than that, it's going to get a little crazy, okay? Because there's going to be people getting on all throughout the sale, curious what pressing, etc., etc. So I'm going to try to keep 1 or 2 auctions going. I doubt I can do many 45s tonight. I'll try, but as y'all know, these auctions can get pretty crazy, and as people get on the chat, they'll enter the chat right now and not have any idea what the DO is or what the bid is. So I'm constantly having to redo what the auction is, basically. I'm basically have to start these over 2 or 3 times over and over. Cheap Trick is an original 1988 pressing, not a club, a retail copy. It's sealed, and Greg Preston has that for $31. Dio is a 1983 U.S. original pressing from Jacksonville. Now, we can just toss this away. That Casablanca sleeve doesn't even need to be in there. This is Dio. It is a VG Plus copy of Holy Diver. It's OG, it's US, it's a Jacksonville press, and Sippy has the high bid right now for $30. If anybody wants Mastica, it's a $5 buy it now. I think I have restored order on the auctions. We're back down to 2, and I think I know who has the bids. Also, the Ramones Rocket to Russia. This is sealed for $24.99. The Ramones Rocket to Russia. This is sold to Patrick Fu. Thank you, Patrick Fu. Now, everything in here is a buy it now. So, for example, if you want the 11th house with Larry Coryell, you just got to comment something to let me know that's what you want to buy. This is sealed $29.99. Introducing the 11th house with Larry Coryell. $29.99. That is available. A record store day pressing. And then George Duke, Follow the Rainbow. George Duke is sealed, $24.99. Speaker's Corner, that is $24.99 on that. And someone said that was the wrong Ramones. This is Rocket to Russia, I'm pretty sure. That's what they commented, right? The Ramones Rocket to Russia. Yeah, this is Rocket to Russia. That is sold to Patrick Fu. I know it looks just like the first cover, but that's Rocket to Russia. The Muddy Waters Woodstock album. This is sealed for $29.99. The Muddy Waters Woodstock album. That is sealed for $29.99. And then this is from Autumn to Ashes, Holding a Wolf by the Ears. That is sealed for $19.99. So Cheap Trick is officially sold then to Greg Preston for $31. Thank you, Greg Preston. And now Dio is sold to Sippy for $30 over on YouTube. Thank you. And those are sold. Dio, Holy Diver, is sold for $30. Next thing we have is the Cars Candy O. That's new and sealed on clear vinyl, $29.99. $29.99. The crawl at the bottom. I've tried that. We had more people complaining there was something at the bottom of the screen. I tried the crawl one time. I put a crawl at the bottom of the screen, and we was protested to get rid of it. Next auction is going to go up right now, and this is going to be Tora Tora. Completely unadvertised, completely not letting anybody know. It's going up for auction until right now. Tora Tora Surprise Attack. This is an original 1989 U.S. press. It is around EX condition, maybe VG Plus, and this is going to go up for what? A $25 start. Tora Tora Surprise Attack. That's now up for bid for a $25 start. Oso Adventure on the Muddy Waters Woodstock album. That is sold to Oso Adventure. Also, we have the Jam All Mod Cons. The Jam is sealed $29.99. All Mod Cons, that is sold to Patrick Fu. He also got a Ramones Rocket to Russia earlier. We have another copy of the Jam left if anybody wants it. The Jam is $29.99. All Mod Cons, $29.99. And Snail Mail Valentine. Snail Mail is sealed, and this is $29.99. Snail Mail Valentine, new and sealed, $29.99 on that. Just FYI, we have two of those available. And then this is Massive Attack by Mezzanine. Massive Attack is sealed for $39.99. Massive Attack Mezzanine is sealed for $39.99. Make sure I didn't miss anything. We sold Cheap Trick. We have Oso and Muddy Waters. We have not sold any auctions that were advertised in the Post. None of those are going to go up till 7 o'clock. Anything that was advertised in the Post is not going to be sold until 7 o'clock. That's 1 hour from right now. Tora Tora has bids for 35, 25, 27, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 45, and 48. And then we have an out and out. One more quick read through here, and then I've got nothing but new stuff. I've got nothing but new stuff probably for the next 7 hours. We'll be here for at least 7 hours, and I'll be showing nothing but new records and auctioning new records for the next 7 hours. So I hope you have nothing to do. I'll be right here. I'm not going anywhere. No breaks, no pauses. Next 7 hours, we'll be right here selling vinyl, okay? Also, we have a this is a 1983 original U.S. club copy of Def Leppard Pyromania. This is in VG Plus condition. It's going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start on Def Leppard Pyromania. Let's go ahead and read through these one more time. First thing we have is Olivia Rodrigo, $34.99. Miles Davis Bitches Brew was sealed for $39.99. Also, Cage the Elephant, Neon Peel. Cage the Elephant is sealed, $24.99. The Smiths, Meat is Murder, $29.99 on the Smiths. Camilla was sealed for $19.99. That's red vinyl. Also, the Foo Fighters on white vinyl, but here we are, $24.99. We have two copies of Casey Musgrave's Golden Hour. That's on blue vinyl. Those are $29.99. Introduced to the 11th House with Larry Coryell. That's sealed a record store day for $29.99. Also, two copies or one copy left of George Duke. That was sealed for $24.99. And then the Ashes, or excuse me, from Autumn to Ashes, that was sealed $19.99. The Cars Candy O on clear vinyl, $29.99. The Jam All Mod Cons is $29.99. Snail Mail Valentine is sealed $29.99. And Massive Attack Mezzanine is $39.99. Massive Attack Mezzanine, okay? Now, over here is Tora Tora Surprise Attack. This is a 1989 U.S. OG copy. It is, I just looked at it for the first time moments ago. It's on translucent brown vinyl. It's on translucent brown vinyl. The high bid on Tora Tora is $68. The high bid on Def Leppard is $25. That's where we're at right now on those. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. Here we go. Tora Tora still getting bids. Chad's going to adjust his neck and back. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Has everybody hit the like button on YouTube? Has everybody hit the like button everywhere you see a like button? I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you and welcome. And I think we're going to go straight into a bin of newly priced metal. Let's go ahead and just say, for those that's like, where's all the metal? Let's go ahead and do this right here. And Amber Mathis wants a massive attack. Thank you, Amber Mathis. That's so do you. Now, I still got a lot of stuff to pull from the flip videos. I think it's just a little bit too busy for me to be doing that right now. So let me make sure I didn't miss anything else that was in those previous bins. Nope, I still got most of the claims was from one of the other two bins that I hadn't got to yet, which I'll do in just a second, okay? So let me do this and let me do this. Okay, so here we go. Tor is at 78, and Def Leppard has one bid for $25, right? Tor's and EX are better condition. It's around EX condition on Tor. First thing we have is Hellfire, and this is Warlocks, Grim, and Withered Hags. Hellfire is sealed for $34.99. This is, Hell Ripper. This is Hell Ripper. Warlocks, Grim, and Withered Hags. That is $34.99. Also, Slipknot, We Are Not Your Kind. Slipknot is on limited edition blue vinyl. Slipknot is sealed for $27.99. Sealed for $27.99 on Slipknot. And we also have this ending, Needles of Rust. This ending is sealed on orange vinyl for $27.99. Sealed for $27.99. Tor Surprise Attack is 81, now 85, and then Def Leppard just got one bid, and that's officially sold to Brandon Lack for $25. Wow, Def Leppard with one bid and sold for $25. That is sold. Tor all of a sudden getting new bids. SMI 564 buying something from the previous crate, and that was Candy O. Let's go ahead and pull that out for SMI over on YouTube. And this is sold to SMI 564. Now, also over here, we have one claim for Hell Ripper, and that was Edwin Riviera. And also, so this Slipknot is at a really good price. A lot of this new sealed stuff from these collections will be at great prices. This is on light blue, sealed $27.99. Just FYI, like if we were to stock that new, it would be more than that. So a lot of this like new sealed stuff that we got from the store buyout, most of it, all of it should be at really good prices, just FYI. Okay, and then we have this ending. This ending is Needles of Rust. We just showed that. It looks like we got 3 of them, and that is $27.99, and that's on orange vinyl. That's on orange vinyl. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that is Talking Heads. And Talking Heads is a 1988 U.S. Club copy. It's a strong VG, maybe VG Plus condition, and this is called Naked, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. Talking Heads Naked is going to go up for a $25 start. It's closer to VG for sure. Those were definitely a conservative grade on that, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. That's up for bid, okay? Now, the last thing I saw was Tor was at $85 and then $86. We pulled Candy O. Def Leppard got a late bid, and then Tor $95. Ben Digert wants a Slipknot. That's sold to Ben Digert. Anthony Correa wants a Slipknot. That's sold to Anthony Correa. And then we're good to go. So the next record I have here is Skid Row. That is sealed on silver metallic colored vinyl for $36.99. Talking Heads is a $25 start, going once, going twice. The high bid on Tor right now is $95 to Gregory Roberts. Harem Scarum self-titled, a limited edition of 666 on crystal clear vinyl for Music on Vinyl. That's unopened, $34.99. MOV Press of Harem Scarum. We have 2 of those. One of those. We just got one of those. And Avenged Sevenfold, City of Evil. Avenged Sevenfold is on red and white swirl colored vinyl. That is sealed, $39.99 for Avenged Sevenfold. Red and white swirl vinyl, $39.99. And this next one here looks like some kind of cryptic death metal font. Sealed, $29.99. This is Half. That's not too bad. Half Hive, and that is sealed for $29.99. Edwin Riviera on HS, that's for Harem Scarum. Patrick C. Sith on a Slipknot, that is sold, and now we're moving Tora to a final call. Gregory Roberts has it for $95. It is called Surprise Attack. It is a U.S. original on brown translucent vinyl. It is EX with a VG Plus cover, and it's a final call. Talking Heads is called Naked. I just almost made it a buy it now. It didn't get a bid. It's a 1988 U.S. Club, a Carrollton press. VG Plus or better condition, in my opinion. $25 start on that. That one's called Naked. Tora Tora has a new bid. Next is Center, Danger Zone, limited edition of 666 on colored vinyl, unopened, white and blue, and that is from Music on Vinyl, and that's $36.99. That's $36.99. And we also have Skeletal Remains. Skeletal Remains, The Entombment of Chaos on orchid colored vinyl. That is sealed for $32.99. Ken Crooker gets Center. That's sold to Ken Crooker. Tora Tora has a new bid for $105. Talking Heads has a bid for $25. And now we have another copy of Skeletal Remains. That one's got a little bit of a ding on the corner there. And we have one copy of Grim Reaper, Walking in the Shadows on white and pink splatter. Grim Reaper is sealed, $29.99. Boy, that guy looks scary just without even any additional attributes. $29.99 on Grim Reaper, and we have two of those. Let me pause right there because Talking Heads has one bid for $25. That's a final call. And Gregory Roberts has the Tora Tora for $105. Just FYI. That's where we're at on our two auctions. Now, the only no bids tonight have been a couple singles from the New Orleans collection. The first one was Mastica, and the other one was Nerves, Midnight Sun. Those are available for $5 and $5, just FYI. If you were curious on what's been shown in the 45 department, so far that's been it as of right now. Just FYI, just letting you know that's the only two 45s that have not got a bid. Now I'm about to throw up another one, and the next one here is, and if you're unfamiliar with the New Orleans collection, this is a lot of bizarre stuff that could pop up at any second, right, Laura? Just drop it. Yeah, maybe out in the aisle. Right there's fine. Yeah. That way I know where they're at. We're having a problem with crates in the way back here tonight, which y'all usually hear me talk about. I'm like, well, I don't know where to go. Okay, and then here is Cansado Lost Flesh. Exactly. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Next thing we have here is Lamb of God, live in Richmond, Virginia. Lamb of God is sealed, and that's $19.99. Lamb of God, we have two of those available, and we have one copy of Hatebreed, and this is the Concert Confessional. Hatebreed is sealed, clear with red splatter, $29.99 on Hatebreed. Talking Heads is officially sold to Patrick Food, just one bid for $25. And now we have Tora Tora at $120. The Slipknot here is called We Are Not Your Kind. Yes, Tora Tora is at $125. And we also have Skid Row, The Gang's All Here. Skid Row is sealed, and those are $29.99. Teresa wants Lamb of God. That is sold. And then Ron Duffield on Lamb of God. That is sold. Edward Boosie, you were third, only had two. Jim B has that for $5. Consando Los Flechezazos, maybe. That has one bid for $5. And we have Testament, The Formation of Damnation. Testament is limited to 2,000. That is sealed for $29.99 on Testament. We have three copies of that, just FYI. They're still battling over Tora Tora. Tora Tora is at $125. Jason Jones, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in. This has a bid with Jim B for $5. Our next record is going to go up, and this is a sealed copy of the unforgettable Sam Cooke. Now, this has my attention. This has my attention big time because it's a sealed Sam Cooke Mono RCA LPM 3517. It's got a promo stamp and it's sealed. And it's really nice. That's pretty incredible. Sealed Sam Cooke, the unforgettable Sam Cooke, sealed with promo stamp. That's going to go up for a $55 start. Really cool record there. $55 start on that. Now, back up the top, we ran out of Lamb of Gods. That's Los Flechazos Consando. Thank you, Javi Soto, and that has one bid for $5. Patrick C. Smith wants Skeletal Remains. That is sold to Patrick C. Smith. Thank you. And those are sealed for $32.99. That's sold to Patrick C. Smith. And then Dan Teffer put test. Now, is that a test comment or did you want a testament? If you wanted a testament, then Dean Tefford, that's so. Anytime I show a Testament album, I get mixed up because I think people are putting test for test comment, and it messes me up. But I think Dean actually wanted a testament. Right, Dean? Welcome, everybody. And the first thing we have this is all, if you're just getting on, this is all metal. This is a full bin of metal here. Right out of the gate. Just boom. Everything in here was metal. And it's all straight priced, and it's all up for your consideration. Next record, Hell Ripper, Warlocks Grim, and Withered Hags. We sold one. There's one left, $34.99. Then we had some Slipknots, blue vinyl. We sold about 3 or 4. There's 1, 2, 3 left. They're sealed for just $27.99. Also, this ending, Needles of Rust. This ending was sealed, $27.99, orange vinyl. Orange vinyl. This ending, Needles of Rust. I've got 3 of those. Skid Row, their debut. It's a sealed Friday music pressing for $36.99. Los Frechazos has a bid for $6. Sam Cooke is sealed, looking for a $55 start. Tora Tora has a high bid with Jason Jones for $150. Gregory Roberts, it's back to you. Also, Avenged Sevenfold, City of Evil, red and white swirl vinyl, $39.99. There's 2 there. Also, Hive on colored vinyl, $29.99. And then Skeletal Remains is on colored vinyl. It's on Orchid, colored vinyl, sealed, $32.99. Tora Tora is at $155. Jim B, you've been outbid on this $45. It's now at $6. There's 3 Skeletal Remains left. Steve Grimmett's Grim Reaper, Walking in the Shadows, white and pink splatter, sealed for $29.99. There's 1, there's 2. And then Hatebreed, the Concrete Confessional. Hatebreed is clear with red splatter, sealed for $29.99. Skid Row, another one. This is the gang's all here, $29.99. And Testament, the Formation of Damnation. Testament is sealed, $29.99. I don't want to let this Sam Cooke go under the radar here. Really cool record. Has a promo stamp on the back. Sealed, mono, RCA, beautiful jacket. Fantastic. 1 bid for $55. The Los Flechazos has a bid for $8 now. And Classy Lonnie Metal on Hell Ripper. And that was the first record in the bin. Thank you. Now, Rob Shaw on Skid Row. Do you want their debut or do you want their most recent one here? Let me know which 2 of the Skid Rows. And now, my first surprise metal record, which is ironically titled Surprise Attack by Tora Tora. I think we found our high bidder. It's a final call to Gregory Roberts for $155, and we're about to sell it. Jason Jones says he's out. Surprise Attack, final call. Rob Shaw is going to let me know on Skid Row. Vince Lano was second on Skid Row, if that's the one he wanted. And then Sam Cooke has a new bid for $60. Rob Shaw wants Skeletal. Oh, that's Skeletal Remains, SR, okay? So there's a Skeletal Remains sold. That means Vince Lano, without a doubt now, you do get the Skid Row debut. And we got Sam Cooke at $65, okay? Fantastic. Let's take Tora Tora off the table right now, and this is sold to Gregory Roberts for $155. Let's make a note on this to give this. I know this is a new sleeve, but we hadn't done our normal cleaning and re-sleeving for this yet. This is just one I pulled out of a bin randomly. So let's make sure without it getting to the public of hype. So let's make sure this gets a note to be cleaned and put in all new sleeves, okay? There we have it. And Sam Cooke is at $65. And then Jim B's out on this. This is sold then to Javi Soto for $8. All right. There we have it. Sam Cooke is another great surprise. How about another one? Oh, boy. This literally just came straight out of a bin over here. Tora Tora, made in America. Tora Tora, made in America. Tora Tora is sealed. I don't know if I've had this one, nor do I know much about it. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to let Coletco Metal Nation take it to wherever y'all want to take it. This Tora Tora, made in America, is going to go up. It is sealed. It's an original seal. Other than that, I can't tell you anything about it. A $1 starting bid. This is not the same Tora Tora Michael Ling said. This one is going to go up for a $1 start. I have no idea what this is. It was right behind the other Tora Tora. $1 start on Made in America. $1 start. That just came out of here, the same bin, along with this John Lee Hooker and some other stuff that I have no idea where that came from either. So we'll do that. Thank you, Laura, for the water. I'm going to need that tonight. All right. Let me mute my mic over here. All right. Here we go. Anybody else? We'll make sure I didn't miss anything else before I swap out crates. We pulled Skeleton Remains. We pulled Skid Row. And then Sam Cook's at 75. And Tora Tora is at 35, it looks like. Okay? So Testament, Skid Row, Hatebreed, Grim Reaper, Skeletal Remains, Half, Hive, Avenged Sevenfold, This Ending, Slipknot is what's left in there. Great first crate of metal. You'll definitely see those again tonight. I'm actually going to put these things over here well out of the way. That way I know where they're at, okay? There we go. Now, let me go over here. Let me go over here and grab... Let's see what's going on. Okay, so there's 4 crates of new vinyl tonight. There's a whole bin of Japanese. Let me get this over here. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. I was needing some extra auctions. That's going to come in handy. I was actually needing some extra auctions tonight, so we're just not overwhelmed with 2 or 3 metal auctions at a time. And I'm going to age myself 10 years. Let's go ahead and bring over the Japanese stuff, which probably will get just as much activity, but I forgot about that. So, all right, and then here's a whole crate of new stuff. And let me go grab that crate of Japanese. So there's 4 crates of new vinyl. There's a whole crate of Japanese. And we have 2 Hatchet Ed putback bins. 2 Hatchet Ed putback bins. And Paul just yelled like a dog in the back. He really likes those Hatchet Ed bins. All right. Wow, Japanese. Okay. I'm in like focus mode tonight, so I don't mess up or miss anything. I feel like I'm playing chess with the chat right now, okay? I'm going to try to stay 10 steps ahead of y'all, which is going to be a challenge. Sam Cook's at $75. I'm going to like stay about 60 seconds behind so I don't miss anything. Tora Tora was at 35, now 40. Tony Bradford bid 40. Now, Fred put TT 15. That's a late bid. Sam Cook got a bid for 80. And then we got a claim from the last breed, Hatebreed. And I saw where somebody wanted a Testament. They were claiming Testament and not testing their feed. Yeah. Always, here's a rule on Testament. Go ahead and put the mint at the end, okay? Put the mint at the end, because otherwise my brain is going to think you're just sending a test comment, okay? So up at the top, we had Tora Tora at 40, Sam Cook 80, Solarplex Studios on Hatebreed. That sold to Solarplex Studios. And then Sam Cook 85, 90. And then Levi wanted a Testament. And that sold Testament to Levi Hilton. And we're good to go. Sam Cook is at 100 with Jason Boxell. And Tora Tora is at... the bids on Tora Tora are well out of place. The high bid on Tora Tora was 4 minutes ago with Tony Bradford at 40. And now the bids have got out of order here. So Tora Tora is at $40 with Tony Bradford. And then the sealed Sam Cook has hit 100. First thing we have here is the Smiths. The Queen is Dead. This is all new and sealed inventory. Going through it for the first time here. The Smiths, Queen is Dead. New and sealed, $33.99. The Smiths, Queen is Dead. Also, Godsmack. This is a 2 LP new and sealed, $39.99. Godsmack, and this is new and sealed, $39.99. We have an Avenged Sevenfold from the last bin claimed. We have What Testament? Craig said, chat really isn't all that fast, things considered. Wow, I find that kind of funny and insulting, Craig. Craig says, I'm not all that fast. Avenged Sevenfold from the last bin. That's a pretty funny statement. He's not all that fast. We have Jonathan Roberts on Avenged Sevenfold. Jonathan Roberts, I got you down for Avenged Sevenfold. And Adam the Testament, we sold 2. There's 1 left. Formation of Damnation, white with blue and green splatter, limited to 12,000. Excuse me, limited to 2,000. Take 10 off of that. That's sealed for $29.99. Solarplex Studio wants a Godsmack. Solarplex Studio on a Godsmack. Sam Cooke's at 110. Tor is a final call to Tony Bradford. No. There's a new bid from Jackie Ray for $45. Jonathan got Avenged Sevenfold. Sam Cooke 105. Sam Cooke 110. And we have the Smiths. We got Godsmack. I have Def Leppard Adrenalize. $33.99. Melanie, do you mind to bring me my backpack? It should be up there on top of the records or somewhere. I need that very much so I don't have to walk up there. Def Leppard is $33.99. That is Adrenalize, and I've got 2 copies of 4 Non-Blondes. This is 4 Non-Blondes. Bigger, better, faster, more. This is $33.99. 4 Non-Blondes featuring the smash hit song, What's Up? $33.99. $33.99. Thank you. That saved me a lot of time because I need my laptop in here to start looking up the waiting list for this Def Leppard Adrenalize because I know there's one. I've got waiting lists stored in my head. My question just sometimes is who actually is on that list. So let me pull this up right quick. Luckily, I got a full charge and I'm good to go. All right, and this is for, let me mute my sounds. And Def Leppard, otherwise we're going to be getting notifications for emails all night. William Meadows on Def Leppard Adrenalize. William Meadows on Def Leppard Adrenalize. This is sold to William Meadows. So William Meadows gets a Def Leppard Adrenalize. Thank you, William Meadows. That is sold to you. And then let me go back up to the top and figure out where I left off. So Sam Cooke, 110. And then we had Tony Wade got that other Def Leppard Adrenalize. Adam Bullock said he will take Testament. That is sold to Adam Bullock. That is sold to Adam Bullock. Tor got a new bid for 46. And then we have Fred Cardinal on 4 Non-Blondes and William Meadows on 4 Non-Blondes. Those are sold and sold. Now, we're sold out. If you see me sell out of a title and you want a copy, let me know, and we'll get you on a waiting list, okay? So Tor is at $46, and Jason Boxel, you're out on Sam Cooke. Matthew Cabot has it for $120. This is an original LPM. That's long play mono from RCA, a sealed with a promo stamp on the back. That's the unforgettable Sam Cooke. Next LP is Led Zeppelin Charlotte 72. Now, I think, Ed, let me set this off to the side because I don't think the actual waiting list has hit me that where we had people needing volume 1 and 2. Yeah, I think Ed needed one of these for a replacement. Yeah, he did. Ed needed one of those for a replacement. Somebody got one, and I think it was damaged. So let me just set that one out. The other sets hadn't came in yet. Also, we got 2 copies of the Smiths, Meat is Murder. The Smiths is $33.99. Meat is Murder. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4 copies of Audio Slave. And this is the self-titled album from Audio Slave, Chris Cornell, Tom Morello, and Audio Slave is new and sealed. And those are $34.99. And the waiting list for Audio Slave was, it'd help if I could spell Audio Slave correctly. And this is Cameron Lingafelt and Ron Phillips. Cameron Lingafelt and Ron Phillips. Those are sold and sold. Cameron Lingafelt and Ron Phillips. Those are sold and sold. And Jamie McCord wants that last Def Leppard. That is sold. And the unforgettable Sam Cooke. The unforgettable Sam Cooke is sold to Matthew Cabot for $120. That's sold for $120 on that. And then Tor, Jackie Ray went out. That's sold to Tony Bradford for $46. All right, all that's gone. Now, our next auction is going to go up right now. And it's a Japanese pressing of Rat, Dancing Undercover. Japanese pressing of Rat, Dancing Undercover. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine, exactly what you would expect from these Japanese pressings. It has the original Japanese insert, the original inner sleeve, and Rat is a super duper nice copy. And it's going to go up for a $30. It also has a solicitation card, a $35 start. $35 start. So there's 2 Audio Slaves left. Also, a really good Nirvana bootleg here. The last time we sold out on the number, that's Nirvana live at the Hollywood Underground, Seattle. Those are $29.99. $29.99. Rat already has a bid for $35. And now, here is a really good surprise. I posted the autographed Great White in the comments, but I did not let anybody know we were selling this tonight. So if you're on early, you're going to get one of our first great new metal surprises here. And I just had this authenticated by JSA. This is an original 1983 Jacksonville pressing of Iron Maiden Number of the Beast, signed by Steve Harris. And the vinyl on this is a round VG Plus or EX. It is an OG Jacksonville press with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus or EX, and it's been autographed by Steve Harris. JSA authenticated. There is the certification sticker. It'll come with a certification card. It's an OG signed by Steve Harris, $155 start. $155 there on the autographed Iron Maiden. $155 start. 82 Jacksonville press, autographed by Steve Harris. Next thing we have is Rat, Rat, Rat. Teresa Brookshire got a Nirvana. And then Rat, Rat, Rat. Lots of bids. I see 41, I see 43, I see 50. Iron Maiden's $155 start. I got 2 copies of the Smiths, Strange Ways, Here We Come. The Smiths is $33.99. Strange Ways, Here We Come. I don't feel like we've had that one in a while. And then I've got 3 copies of the Forrest Gump soundtrack. This is $44.99. And this soundtrack is like a box of chocolates. It's a wide variety of music, ranging from the early days of Elvis Presley and Dwayne Eddy, all the way through the most recent hits that on the movie from the 60s and 70s, if you consider that recent. $44.99 for Forrest Gump. It is, one was on a waiting list, and that was a waiting list with Brad Waits. Brad Waits, I had you on a waiting list on Forrest Gump. What did I do with that right then? Forrest Gump, what did I do with that? There it is, Brad Waits. Yeah, Brad Waits, he was on a waiting list. So one of these are sold to Brad Waits. That's a 2 LP. The Soundtrack of a Lifetime. True, $44.99. One of my favorites ever. That is Forrest Gump, $44.99. And we've got 2 copies of Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. And that's on cobalt blue vinyl. It's a 40th anniversary edition on blue vinyl. And it comes with a poster, Ozzy. That is Bark at the Moon. That was long out of print. That was one of those Ozzy albums that we never could get back in print, or never was in print till a couple years ago. William Meadows was on a waiting list. William Meadows, this is sold to you. That's sold to William Meadows. Now, let's pause and figure out what is left here on the table. Rat Dancing Undercover is an original Japanese pressing. High bid's $55. And the first person to bid that was Solarplex Studios. That means Joe Salamo, you're out, and Chad King's out. And then Ozzy, the Number of the Beast, is got a bid for, or excuse me, Iron Maiden, the Number of the Beast, has a bid for $155. It's autographed by Steve Harris. It's been JSA authenticated. It's at a great price right now, $155, going once, going twice. Solarplex Studios wants an Ozzy. That is sold to Solarplex. Now my crate is really full. Before I do anything else, let me swap out crates. This one has filled up on me. Not a problem there. Let me set that off to the side. Let me go over here and grab a new empty one. All right. So Thursday Metal Night, off to a great start. We've got 4 crates of new vinyl. This is crate 1 of 4. John dropped off 7 crates of vintage. We've already went through a crate of metal that Paul marked. We'll be hitting that again later tonight. And then we have Jerry Stone on the Smiths. And let's put Chad King on a waiting list for Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. Chad only had 1 extra copy of that. And I'm assuming, Jerry, you want Strange Ways. I also have The Queen is Dead. I'm assuming, Jerry, you wanted Strange Ways, okay? Iron Maiden has new bids for $160 and $160. Next is Rush Moving Pictures. 180-gram remaster of Rush Moving Pictures. Make sure I didn't have a waiting list for that. Tom Sawyer, Red Barchetta, Limelight, YYZ, Rush. And the waiting list for Rush was absolutely nobody. So this is available, 180-gram remaster for Rush, $36.99, okay? Now, the first thing we have here is Rat Dancing Undercover, and Rat has a new high bid with $80 with MT Matt. MT Matt has that for $80. And let's take a look again at the Iron Maiden. What I like about this is an OG copy too. It's an OG copy of Iron Maiden just by itself, and it's been autographed by Steve Harris. We just had it JSA authenticated. Like, this has been in the JSA system authenticated for about 5 days. We just got it authenticated. So it comes with a card. We've already paid to have that done. There's the sticker on the back. And the actual record is like VG Plus EX. And it's been autographed by Steve Harris. and that has a high bid of $162. Rats at 80, and then next is Tim Graham on Rush. And did I already pull that? Maybe I did, or was there two people who wanted to rush? I've already pulled Tim Graham, so that's still available. And then we had a waiting list for this Hellraiser soundtrack. Hellraiser is $34.99. It's a gatefold on colored vinyl, and I had to get these somewhere else because when I ordered like 2 copies the other night, I was like, well, I don't know how many we're going to sell, and it's actually been quite popular. So let me see what I have here of Hellraiser. Michael Rudolph on a waiting list. And that's after I've fulfilled about 2 or 3 other waiting lists. So Michael Rudolph gets one. I've got 2 extra copies there. And Sean Holford wants one. Iron Maiden's at 170. And now Rat has a new bid for 85. Next 2 records is Queen's Rock. This is Empire. Queen's Rock is gatefold, new and sealed, 2 LP for Empire. $39.99. That's a new and sealed copy. And then also I have Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith, and Priest is $33.99. We've sold our last copy of the Hellraiser soundtrack. Let's get another waiting list going. We'll put Charlie Marks on there to be number 1. And then I'm going to go ahead and try to order the other ones too. I think there's Hellraiser 2 and I think even a Hellraiser 3 yet. Ozzy Tribute album has not sold. Anything that was advertised in the hot pictures, none of them have went up for auction yet. Those all start at 7 o'clock. All the advertised stuff starts at 7 o'clock. Which is in 27 minutes. I have a whole bin over here full of it. At 7 o'clock, I'll start reading off all the titles. It's pretty insane, honestly, how much incredible stuff we have to auction tonight. We're right now just still kind of doing a couple surprises and some Japanese stuff. This is Pantera, and this is through the 3 copies I have left of Vulgar Display of Power. We'll put Charlie Marks on the Hellraiser waiting list. Charlie, if you don't want on there, let me know, but I highly encourage it, of course. And here is Pantera, and these have been selling really well. This is the 2 LP, and this is a waiting list for Brad Waits. This is the 2 LP version of Vulgar Display of Power, $49.99. That's the Rhino 2 LP, $49.99. Richard Bradshaw wants a Queen's Rock. Richard Bradshaw wants a Queen's Rock. That is sold to Richard Bradshaw. Thank you, Richard Bradshaw. Now, let me pause there and update these auctions. We got Rat, and we have Iron Maiden. We got 2 highly contested auctions right now. The Rat is an original Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine. And we have an OG, original Iron Maiden Number of the Beast, autographed by Steve Harris and JSA authenticated. Now, Rat Solarplex just went out, and that's after MT Map bid $92. And then Iron Maiden, we have a tie. Jason Jones bid $180, and Fred Cardinale bid $180. So Jason Jones has it, Fred Cardinale, and everybody else is out. And the last thing here is a new Prince bootleg that I've never had before. Prince, Tramps, New York City, from Parachute. It's a 2 LP colored vinyl, and Prince is $44.99. Prince is $44.99. That's a Prince bootleg for those that's been buying a lot of those from me. That's one that I have not had, just FYI. That's one I have not had. All right, Chris X over on YouTube does want the last Queen's Rock. Now, here's how our waiting list go. This is Thursday night. So a waiting list means after tonight's sale, I'm going to log into my distributors' databases, and I'm going to order a record for you that we sold out of. For example, we have sold out of this. If you want one, I'm going to order one for you. Now, you won't get billed until they come in. Because it's Thursday, that means these won't come in until Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday if they're still in stock. Whenever they arrive, the following Monday, you're billed. So if they come in next week, you're not going to be billed until the following week. So these are sold out, and there's always a guarantee that they're out of stock with everybody, and I can't get them, and it could be like another week or 2 before they show back up. Typically, they show back up the next day, or excuse me, 2 days, or the next week because of the weekend. We don't get deliveries on Saturday, and if I order something tonight, it'll ship tomorrow, but we won't get it until Monday or Tuesday. So if you're new, that's how our waiting lists were. I have a spreadsheet over here with probably 1,000 names where people's waiting for stuff to come in. Just old stuff that's went out of stock, stuff as recent as 2 nights ago that's going to be here today and tomorrow, etc., etc. All right, so let's go back to the top and read through this bin again. So I said Iron Maiden was tied at 180, now 190, now a 95 on Rat, and now 105 on Rat. So Rat's at 105, and Iron Maiden's at 190. Next, a quick recap here. This is the Smiths, The Queen is Dead, new and sealed, $33.99. $33.99. Godsmack is $39.99. Godsmack's $39.99. Tracy Chapman is set. Tracy Chapman is set for April, to my knowledge. Yes. All those street dates I post are set, but they're very subject to change. They change all the time. The Smiths is $33.99. Smith's Meat is Murder, $33.99. One Godsmack left. Also, we have Audio Slave, $33.99. Two of those available. This Nirvana bootleg, which we still have for $29.99. Nirvana. Also, the Smiths. We have one copy left of Strange Ways. The Forrest Gump soundtrack was $44.99. Also, Rush Moving Pictures, $36.99. Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith, is $33. We have Pantera, $49.99. And we have Prince, Tramps, New York City. Prince is $44.99. Now, Courtney Duncan did claim one. I hadn't pulled it yet because I was answering questions. That is so to Courtney Duncan. Thank you. And now we have an out on Iron Maiden. Nico Kapolanis on Godsmack. And now let's put Cameron Lingefeld on that. Okay? Cameron Lingefeld on that. Scott Markheim wants on the waiting list for Pantera Far Beyond Driven with the re-release, not the blue cover from this morning's video. So you want the original cover type deal, right? You want the one with the original cover, which I think is still available, right? I don't think we sold that, did we? I've already been through that bin. I think that's still over here, Scott. You're talking about this cover. You're talking about with the original cover, right? The 2 LP version. I think there's a copy still left. I've got that if you want it right now. No one claimed it. Unless somebody claimed it in the video and I didn't check it. I'll look and make sure. But I've still got that if you want it. And I think we have an OG cover over here as well. All right. And then we have Rat at 110, Rat at 115. So where are we on the Iron Maiden then? The autographed Iron Maiden is at 190. Fred Cardinale, I think it's just up to you. It is at 190 with Solarplex Studios. 190 with Solarplex Studios. That is the high bid. Fred Cardinale, all eyes are on you. And Rat's a battle between MT Matt and Chad King. And MT Matt has it for 115. Scott Markheim wants Far Beyond Driven. And yes, I believe there is an original of one of those coming up tonight. And that will be quite a battle. Okay? Now, I think we're good to go. Let's bring over another new crate. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. Cameron Lingefeld on that one. Did you sell the new Nirvana Bleach yet? Nirvana Bleach was in the first bin tonight. Yes. If you want one of those, that's where Scott's seen. I'm pretty sure that's where Scott's seen the Pantera. Those are still available. Yes. I still have 2 copies of Nirvana Bleach left. All righty. Now, there's that. And Rat still getting bids. And let's jump over here. Probably get a third auction started. I think somewhere or another it's time to do at least one vintage bin. And because John has somehow brought me 7 crates. Wow. That's a lot. And most of them are completely full. And Paul's been marking a lot of stuff. Laura's been marking a lot of stuff. And that's why my bins, my crates over here, that's why there's like crates all over the place over here. There's like, I'm surrounded by crates. But let's go through some vintage stuff right quick. Looks like some really great titles in here. Lots of vintage rock and classic rock in here. These are going to be check condition records, which means they're a little bit lesser grade, but that means they're going to be a lot cheaper, right? Rat's at $130, and that's with MT Matt. Cameron Lingefeld says he does want a Nirvana Bleach, and Nirvana Bleach is $28.99. And Nirvana Bleach is right here for Cameron Lingefeld. We're still selling stuff out of the first 2 bins. I love it. I might as well just go back through those again. This is so to Cameron Lingefeld. I hadn't got to the Slippery When Wets yet. I hadn't tagged that one yet. Rat's at 130. And let me see if Fred Cardinale said out on Iron Maiden. He didn't, but I got to go ahead and sell it. Iron Maiden was at 190 with Solarplex Studios. He's had that for about 6 minutes now. 190 on Iron Maiden. I'm at the bottom. And let's go ahead and sell it. I lost Fred Cardinale. That happens sometimes. Fred Cardinale, I lost him. And let's sell this to Solarplex for $190. Now, I do have a fully autographed copy of Number of the Beast. It is awaiting the letter from JSA. I have it here in the store. It's signed by the full band. However, we can't sell it till I get the letter. We got to get the letter. It's been checked. The letter will come in the mail in about 60 days. So in a couple months, we've got one of these that's signed by the full band, and they signed it all on the front, and I believe they signed it all on the back. Pretty amazing. So this is sold and to Solarplex, and in a couple months, we'll sell one from that's fully signed by the band. They're still bidding on Rat. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick over here. Pompeii has not come out yet. Pink Floyd at Pompeii is up for pre-order in our private group, Whole Lot of Records. That's Pink Floyd at Pompeii. That's up for pre-order in our private group and Whole Lot of Records. That is up for pre-order. That hasn't come out yet. All right. And then we have Queen. This is News of the World. Queen, News of the World. A beautiful Japanese pressing. This is going to go up for a $45 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese lyric book with it. Buddy, you're a boy, make a big noise, playing in the street, gonna be a big man someday. Obi, beautiful copy, $45 start. The high bid on Rat was $135, and that sold to Chad King for $135. That is sold for $135. The Slippery When Wet with water in it was a website exclusive. Those were never offered to anybody else except through his website. To my knowledge, those are sold out and very expensive. What happens to Fred? I don't know. Fred will be bidding on like a grail for his personal collection, and then he just disappears. I don't know if like his phone dies, he has like a battery problem or a connection problem, but yeah, he'll just disappear, and we'll see him here in about an hour. He'll comment in about an hour, and he'll say, "Did I win the Iron Maiden auction?" And he'll pop up any second, and he'll be like, "Did I win the Iron Maiden auction?" There's that Japanese pressing, and then here is our next Japanese pressing. This is Foreigner, Double Vision, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. This is Foreigner Double Vision. This is near mint minus and pristine, a Japanese pressing. It has the Japanese lyric insert in it, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. Okay? Now, Queen already has a bid for $45. Let's get back down to the bottom, and we have new check condition records. Price is marked first come, first sold. Okay? First come, first sold. These are prices marked. Johnny Cash at San Quentin. VG condition, $14.99. Johnny Cash at San Quentin. VG condition, $14.99. Also, Elton John here and there. Great live lineup on this one. VG condition, $9.99. Does have a little bit of a corner blip right there, or a cover blip. Vinyls in VG condition, $9.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. VG condition, $14.99. This is Deja Vu. VG condition, $14.99. And the J. Giles Band, Love Stinks. VG Plus, $14.99. Mark Berger on EH. And I'm not for sure what that is, so I'll wait. And now we have Mark Berger wanted EJ. I've had a feeling that's for Elton John. That's so to Mark Berger. And then Jamie Diaz first on Johnny Cash. Then Jason Thomas. So Foreigner has one bid for $35 to Penny, final call. Queen has a bid for $50, and that's after he outbid Joe Salamo. So Joe Salamo, let me know if you want back in for more than $50. Also, we have... this is Ansley Dunbar Retaliation. Ansley Dunbar is a 69 Monarch, VG condition, $24.99. Bill K over on YouTube wants Jay Giles. Bill, have you bought from us before? I think you're a new buyer for this week. Foreigner has new bids for $40 and $40. And we have Electric Light Orchestra, Face the Music. ELO is in EX condition, $17.99 for ELO. This is Face the Music, EX edition, $17.99, and it has the original on the sleeve. Joe's out on Queen, a beautiful copy there of News of the World. I mean, near mint minus, Japanese pressing of Obi, of course, iconic and incredible artwork. Originally featured in like a pulp magazine science fiction book, and then Queen kind of modified it to their cover with their pictures of the band members. Originally cool there. are really cool there is what I'm trying to say. Foreigner has new bids for 40, 40, 42. Tim Graham, you were second on Jay Giles. Patrick Fu on Electric Light Orchestra. Peter Mazzolino was second. And we have Mott the Hoople. This is called Mott, and this is VG Plus $14.99 for Mott the Hoople. VG Plus $14.99. And Leon Russell, Carney. Leon Russell is EX condition, $17.99 there for Leon Russell, Carney. One more record, Iron Butterfly, Metamorphosis, VG Plus $14.99. Iron Butterfly, VG Plus $14.99. Foreigner still getting new bids, and then we have another claim for ELO. ELO's long gone. There was actually 3 people in row on that one. Let's go ahead and grab one of our first records over here. That's from the metal section. I'm going to go ahead and get some of these up and rolling, just FYI. And I want y'all to hear some of the titles that we have for tonight. I'm going to start reading them off in just a second. But let me go ahead and put this up for auction because I'm about to sell Queen. This is a beautiful copy. A 1981 U.S. original Terre Haute pressing of Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. What a nice copy here. No condition notes. Definitely a higher grade copy. The vinyl, it wasn't even graded, which means it's superb. Good look at it right here. EX++, near mint minus, and this is a $55 start. $55 start. There's the original inner sleeve. We're talking Randy Rhoads. The cover's really nice. It has one little seam crackle right up here. The cover's glossy, really nice, very little signs of wear, and that's going to go up for a $55 start. Queen is sold for $50, and Queen is sold for $50, and that is sold to Patrick C. Smith for $50. There's Fred. Fred, we were just talking about you. I apologize. I said, boy, we've lost Fred again. This always happens. His connection dropped. Boy, that must suck for you because we were talking about how you lose auctions and you'll disappear and you'll come back later and be like, did I win it? But no, sorry. Got outbid on that one. All right, let's go back to the top. We had Foreigner at $45, which is a final call to Craig Proper. $45 on that. Phil Toretto is in on Ozzy at $55. Now we have a bid for $70. Quicksilver, What About Me? Quicksilver's in VG condition, $9.99. Robin Trower, Caravan to Midnight, VG $9.99. Ozzy is the first official auction that was advertised in the Hot Pictures tonight. Ozzy is the first official record that was advertised for the Hot Pictures tonight. Just FYI, that one's now officially up for bid. In case you didn't know, that is now officially up for bid. Also, we have the Animals, Animalization, with a really cool hop sticker, Don't Bring Me Down. This is OG Animals, VG condition, $9.99 for the Animals. And the Bee Gees, Best of Bee Gees, EX $17.99. Some of y'all are such great customers, it would probably almost be worth it for me to pay for your internet upgrades. Some of y'all that buy and bid like on almost every auction, it'd almost be worth for me to like give y'all an advance to like upgrade your internet. And I would probably make money doing that, like upgrade and paying for y'all's internet service. Don't get any ideas, but I think it might actually work out better for me. The Greatest Hits of the Friends of Distinction. This is VG Plus $14.99, an original quad pressing. That's VG Plus $14.99. And Santana Inner Secrets. Santana is in VG condition, $9.99. VG $9.99. Like some of y'all that, like if I sent like a stipend for $50 extra a month for better internet, y'all would spend an additional $1,000 a month for my $50 return. It probably would work out for the benefit of Coletco. The last thing that I had was Foreigner. And Foreigner, penny went out, and when I get to the bottom, I'm selling it to Craig for $45. Ozzy was at $55, and then $70, and then $75, and then another $75, then $77. David Robush was first on the Animals. That sold to David Robush. And then Ozzy at $80, Ozzy at $85. Bill K., you were second on the Animals. Ozzy $85, and then Ozzy $87. Ozzy $87, Al, and then Robbie Woods first on Santana, and then Ozzy is at $90, and then Foreigner is sold to Craig Proper for $45. And upgrade people's cars, yeah, upgrade, get everybody new cars, get everybody better internet, get everybody better jobs. That way they'll all have better. That'd be the best thing, wouldn't it? Ozzy 95. I need to call y'all's bosses and negotiate like for raises and stuff. Hey, listen, that Sean Holford, He's been doing a heck of a job. He's out here on this job site. He needs a heck of a raise. All right, so our first auction we have is Marilyn Manson, Cinderella, Slayer, Poison, Soundgarden, Black Sabbath, Great White, Iron Maiden, Warrant, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Pantera, Melvins, Misfits, Ozzy, Marilyn Manson, Wasp, Britney Fox, Judas Priest, Manowar, Leather Wolf, Great White, Lita Ford, Def Leppard, DRI, Cobra, Tesla, Testament, Sabotage, Power Mad, Faster Pussycat, Exciter, Dio, Megadeth, Vixen, Vane, Poison, and Lita Ford. Wow. Here is our next auction. A 1986 US OG copy of Judas Priest Turbo. There is no condition notes on the vinyl. It is immaculate. Judas Priest, a $35 start. It has the original inner sleeve. It's going to go up for a $35 start. Wow. Beautiful copy. Judas Priest Turbo, now up for bid. Let's figure out where I left off. The last bid on Ozzy was 90, 95, 95, 100. What's the quad? The Friends of Distinction. That was VG plus $14.99. Ozzy 105. Ozzy 105. Ozzy 110. Also, we have Ozzy 112. We have Johnny Cash, Bitter Tears. VG condition, $9.99. Johnny Cash, Bitter Tears. VG $9.99. This is Black Oak, Arkansas. If an Angel Came. VG $9.99. Also, Neil Young, Comes a Time. This is VG plus $14.99. Neil Young, Comes a Time. VG plus $14.99 on Neil Young. Also, Jimmy Page, Special Early Works. Jimmy Page is VG plus $14.99. And The History of Otis Redding, VG condition, $19.99. The History of Otis Redding, VG condition, $19.99. So the last bid on this very nice copy of Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. We looked at the vinyl, and I said it was EX++, near mint minus, crisp original inner sleeve there, Randy Rhoads, glossy jacket, just a little bit of a seam crackle there, very little signs of wear. This cover usually has a lot of ring wear. It was a party record. Everybody put this on and started getting drunk and high, and that was thrown on the floor and tripped on and spilt on and puked on, and that copy somehow has survived the 80s power metal scene. Somehow it has retained in excellent condition. $118 with Penny Conaway, now $120. Now I put up a new Judas Priest, same thing for this. And the high bid on Judas Priest that came in was $40. And then we have Robert W. on JC, and that was Johnny Cash. Billy Humphrey was second. And then we have Michael Peveler on Black Oak, Arkansas. That is sold to Michael Peveler. And then Ozzy, 120, 125. Judas Priest has a bid for $50. Uriah Heep, The Magician's Birthday, VG $9.99. Eddie Gutt on Otis Redding. That is sold to Eddie Gutt. Otis Redding is sold. Also, Fleetwood Mac, Mystery to Me, VG condition, $12.99. Bob Dylan at Budokan, VG condition, $16.99. Ozzy's at $125. Flying High again, probably my favorite Ozzy song. Over the Mountain, You Can't Kill Rock and Roll, Believer. And then Judas Priest has a high bid for $50. Charlie Marks first on Uriah Heep. That's so to Charlie Marks. Ted Nugent's Ambroy Dukes. Ted Nugent's VG plus $17.99. We have Leonard Skinner, Gimme Back My Bullets, VG plus $24.99. Ozzy has a new bid for $130. We have Jeff Beck, Tim Bogart, and Carmine apiece. Beck, Bogart apiece, VG plus $14.99. Are we done on Judas Priest? The other bidder on Judas Priest was Solarplex. Solarplex, it's back out to you. Cheap Trick Dream Police is VG condition, $9.99 on Dream Police. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and that next auction, boy, there is some incredible stuff tonight. I mean, my goodness. Next is Dio, Lock Up the Wolves. Dio is a 1990 US club, an original club copy with the original inner sleeve. And this is going to go up for a $55 start. Holy moly. A 1990 US original. Holy moly. A 1990 US original club copy here of Dio, Lock Up the Wolves. I want you to look again at the condition. Unbelievable. Really, really nice copy here. That's going to go up for a $55 start. It has the original inner sleeve. There's Ronnie James Dio, and this is going to go up for a $55 start. Dio, lock up the Wolves. That's now up for bid. Now, I left off by saying Ozzy was at $132. Judas Priest did get a new bid for $51, so that's not done. D-Kong, you've been outbid. And then we have a claim for Ted with Tim Graham, and that was Ted Nugent. That's sold to Tim Graham. Mike Strauss wanted BBA. Beck Bogart a piece. That's sold to BBA was sold to Mike Strauss. D-Kong right back in on Priest at 60. Solarplex right back in at 61. Ozzy's at 135. Dio 65. Opening bid 65 in with Nick Bargeron. Troy Overmeyer got Cheap Trick. Phil Toretto second on Cheap Trick. Dio 55. Dio 55. Dio another 65. Ozzy 138. Dio 66. Ozzy 140. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Johnny Cash. VG Condition $9.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. VG Condition $9.99. Heart. Babe Lestrange. Heart is an EX Edition, $17.99 for Heart. Babe Lestrange. EX Edition, $17.99. Huey Lewis and the News, Sports. Huey Lewis is VG Plus Condition, $14.99. Chipmunk Punk. Chipmunk Punk is VG Plus, $14.99. And Robert Palmer, Clues, VG, $9.99. Wow, all three auctions are still getting bids. Right now, Ozzy's at $145. Judas Priest is at $82. And Dio is at $75, now $76. Shane Deaver's first on the Johnny Cash, Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Bill K., you were a close second on that one. Oh boy, there's our Huey Lewis and the New Sports. It's The Power of Love. Who's going to get it? Rod Bryan did. There we go. ELO Discovery, VG Plus $14.99. Don't Bring Me Down. That is available, and so is Huey Lewis. Not anymore. So to Rod Bryan. Thank you, Rod Bryan. That's so to you. Ozzy's at $148. Dio's at $76. Judas Priest is at $95. Ben Dygert got Robert Palmer. That's so to Ben Dygert. We also still got Crosby, Stills, and Nash. One of my favorites here, as y'all know, Deja Vu, VG Condition, $14.99. That's an original. A digit Atlantic pressing. Also, Ansley Dunbar, VG $24.99. Dio's now at 80. Ozzy is at 148. And then we have Mott the Hoople, VG Plus $14.99. Tracy Miller wants the Chipmunk Punk. That is so to Tracy Miller. Dio's now at $80. Leon Russell Carney, EX Edition, $17.99. Iron Butterfly Metamorphosis, VG Plus, $14.99. Quicksilver, What About Me, VG Condition, $9.99. Robin Trower, Caravan to Midnight, VG, $9.99. Best of Bee Gees, I Started a Joke, EX $17.99. The Greatest Hits of Friends of Distinction, VG Plus $14.99. Neil Young, Comes the Time, VG Plus $14.99. Jimmy Page, Special Early Works, VG Plus $14.99. Fleetwood Mac, Mystery Me, VG $12.99. Bob Dylan at Budokan, VG $16.99. Leonard Skinner, Give Me Back My Bullets, VG Plus $24.99. Heart with the original sticker, Babe Lestrange, EX $17.99. And there's ELO Discovery again. Melinda Daring got the BGs, thank you. Now, up that on all of our auctions. The last bit I remember saying was Ozzy, $148. Solar's out on Judas Priest. The final call to D-Kong for $95. Dio 80, Dio 81, Dio 100. Ozzy, $149. So it looks like when I come back, we're going to sell the Judas Priest, which was another beautiful copy to D-Kong for $95. Bill K wants the Bob Dylan at Budokan. Thank you. That's sold to you. And then J.J. Wilson sold on Iron, Fleetwood, Trower, ELO, and Mott. Wow. Okay. So there's ELO. That's sold to J.J. Wilson. He also wanted Fleetwood Mac. That's sold to him. And then also he wanted Trower, that's sold to J.J. Wilson. And then he also wanted Iron Butterfly, that's sold. So we got Iron, we got Fleetwood, we got Trower, we got ELO, and there's Mott the Hoople. J.J. got Iron Butterfly, Fleetwood Mac, Robin Trower, ELO, and Mott the Hoople. Patrick second on ELO. Autumn Betts gets Heart. Bill K, you got the Dylan. And now Ozzy has a high bid of $150 with Penny Conaway. This is a 1981 U.S. Terre Haute on Jet Records. OG, beautiful copy, as you can see, and also with everybody that is actively bidding on that. And we have Quicksilver also sold to J.J. Wilson. That is sold to J.J. Wilson. And then Judas Priest Turbo. Let's go ahead and get that off the board. Thank you. And so to D-Kong for $95. Another top copy there. It's going to be a very busy night tonight. I'm going to need all the caffeine I can drink to keep up with all this. Anybody else decides you want anything in there, let me know. Take a look at this Dio. We're talking 1990. That's a date I don't get to say too often on any kind of record, much less a metal record like this, especially from a guy like Dio. 1990 U.S. original Columbia Clubhouse copy, original under sleeve, and as y'all seen earlier, it is beautiful. It is a really nice copy of Ozzy as well. I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates. We still got 3 more crates of new vinyl, including a big pre-order. We got a big pre-order over here for a release that comes out Friday. The shipment got split yesterday, and we were waiting for it to come in, and now it's in. So I'm going to go ahead and knock it out while it's still kind of early. Looks like we're about to maybe put up a new auction. We still hadn't got done wrapping these 2 up yet. I'm going to try to at least keep 2 going all night. Don't forget, there's 3 more crates of new vinyl. Count this big crate of pre-orders. 2 Hatchet Ed bins. That was the first John crate. And before he left, he brought me 7. Wow, 7. And then Paul's has, we've already went through 1. There's more on the way. Laura's already dropped off a crate. There's definitely going to be more on the way. Holy moly. Let me catch my breath here. Let me go ahead and take a drink of some more caffeine I have set off to the side here. I'm definitely going to need it. All right. Here we go. So, this comes out Friday. Alter Bridge, Deluxe Edition, 2LP, Limited Edition Electric Smoke Vinyl, $44.99 on Alter Bridge. These come out Friday. This is $44.99. The first thing we have here is an update on Ozzy. I was waiting for who on Ozzy. Solarplex got outbid. Penny bid $150. Solar's out. Final call to Penny Conaway for $150. Dio's at $125 of Gregory Roberts. $125 of Gregory Roberts. And then Ozzy is at $125. Excuse me, Ozzy's at $150 and Dio's at $125. Those are going once, going twice. Dwayne Sevilla, you were the first to pre-order Alter Bridge. This comes out Friday. It is $44.99. That is sold to Dwayne Sevilla. Also, Hiram Aponte and Jason Waldron. If you wasn't on the pre-order, comment right now that you want one. I'll see how many extras I have. And if you're not in Whole Lot of Records, now is a great time to join. There's one sold to Hiram. There's one sold to Jason Waldron. One sold to William Simmons. One sold to Corey Lawson. One sold to Jay Condi and one sold to Chris Smith. One sold to Jay Condi and one sold to Chris Smith. And then one sold to Fred Cardinale and one sold to Brooks Vaughter. One sold to Fred Cardinale and one sold to Brooks Vaughter. One sold to Brian Thurman and one sold to James Cohorn. Those are sold and sold. My crate's getting full over here. But let me go ahead and count out at least one more. Dwayne Worley. Let me pause right there with Dwayne Worley. And let me go ahead and swap out crates right quick. And if anybody wants a Alter Bridge, right now is the time to tell me. And then I'll see how many extras I have. And I think it's time to introduce some new auctions, though. Here we go. No, there's a new bid on Ozzy and a new bid on Dio. Whoa. New bids. I was pausing to sell them, and there's new bids. Okay, let's put up a different auction then. Wow. Still bidding on Dio and Ozzy. We're not done. The bidding continues. Next is a beautiful copy. I was listening to this song on my way home this morning, or last night, whatever y'all want to call it. Band on the Run. A beautiful Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has an Obi. This cover, the U.S. versions are always worn out because it's a black cover that shows a lot of ring wear. This has the original poster with it. This has the original Japanese book. It has the original inner sleeve. and it's a $35 start on Band on the Run, a Japanese pressing. That's now up for bid. The next on Alter Bridge was Bob Riger. Next on Alter Bridge was Bob Riger and then Scott Beebe. Bob Riger and Scott Beebe. Also, Leslie Sivley and Angela Lewis. Leslie Sivley and Angela Lewis. There's 2 more sold. And then Mark Riley and Charles McDonald. Mark Riley and Charles McDonald. And then also Scotty Hobbs and Finley Depperstein. Finley Depperstein and Scotty Hobbs. Now, we have 2, 4, 5 copies left of the new Alter Bridge reissue deluxe 2LP that comes out on Friday. Now, the first one to claim it live here, let's go back up to the top. And we had Michael Fairchild getting one. He wasn't on the pre-order. And then MT Mac gets one. Fred was on the pre-order, so we'll skip him. Finley was on the pre-order, so we'll skip him. And there's 3 Alter Bridges left if anybody wants one. Now Ozzy's at 160. Now Dio's at 150. And Paul McCartney's at 35. Now Gregory was the other bidder on Dio. He says he's out. So that's a final call to Jim Berg then for 150. Band on the Run has 2 $35 bids. And then here are the rest of the Jethro Tull pre-orders, which the last person left. This is the new album by Jethro Tull. They've been putting out music since 1968, 1969. It's 2025, and Ian Anderson is still putting out new music. This is the new Jethro Tull, Curious Ruminant, and this is on clear vinyl. And we've got 1 sold to David Johnson and 1 sold to Jerry Stone. The rest of them were in yesterday. So if you didn't catch yesterday's, we've already sold 1 to David Howard, Derek Cesaro, Scott Smith, Scott Beebe, and Fred Cardinale. We've already sold 5. And then there's 1 for David and 1 for Jerry. It's on gatefold. It's a gatefold cover with book. The 24th album from Jethro Tull. I'll be keeping 1 myself. I have every Jethro Tull album that's available on vinyl, which takes up, including all my Ian Anderson solo albums and my duplicates. I think I've got a whole crate of Jethro Tull records, which is probably a little overkill, but I love all the early stuff for sure. One of my favorite bands. Ozzy's at 170. That's still getting bids, but let's go ahead and sell the Dio. And after a long battle, Jim Berg was actually the person who told me to put it up for bid. $150 sold to Jim Berg. Thank you, Jim Berg. That's sold to you. The new Jethro Tull album is $33.99. $33.99. The 24th studio album. That comes out Friday. $33.99. Black vinyl gatefold, 180 gram. Freddie Milford says he'll take 1. And now there's 2 extras if anybody else. And I think there was a claim for Alter Bridge. Stephen Reeves wanted an Alter Bridge. And I don't think I pulled that, right? I'll go ahead and pull it anyway. Stephen Reeves, if I've already said this, let me know. But I don't think I did. Stephen Reeves on Alter Bridge. And then let's update Ozzy. Ozzy's at 170. Penny, you're out. And then Band on the Run. Band on the Run. I put it up for a $35 start, and we're still tied. Freddie bid 35, and Tim, you bid 35. And Tim, I haven't heard back from you. I expected this to bring 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. It's worth it just for the music. I'm a McCartney fan, though. $38 on Tim Graham. 38 on Tim Graham. And Jethro Tull and Alter Bridge. Y'all should see me at the couple Paul McCartney concerts I've been to. Tanner and Seth said I looked like I was in a trance. I was like, well, I kind of was. Band on the Run, 38, 40, and 40. I was like, wow, I'm in the presence of a Beatle. Incredible. Next crate is going to go up right now. Let's go ahead and go through this other crate of, I believe, of metal-related stuff that Paul has brought up here. So let's go ahead and go through that. It looks like Laura has delivered another crate. Wow, we got a lot of stuff to go through. Plus all this vintage stuff from John. We'll go through this, and then we'll go through another crate of new stuff here, okay? So Band on the Run, 38, 40, and 40. Melanie Jennings wants a Jethro Tull. Alvo Dabney wants a Jethro Tull. So if anybody else wants one, it'll be a waiting list. We're officially sold out of that. All 10 copies are gone. Melanie and Alvo got the last 2, okay? We have Band on the Run now tied at 40 and 40. And are we done on Ozzy? Penny went out. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Jared Benoit for $170. What a battle. And that is classified as a top copy. That's sold to Jared for $170. Now, did y'all hear all the auctions that we still have over here? It's going to be a busy night. It's 7-11. And we're going to start chipping away at these over and over. I'm going to keep up at least any given time, 2 at a time. Right now, we have 0 up. So let's go ahead and put up Cinderella, Heartbreak Station. It's 7-Eleven. It's time to do this. Probably 1 or 2 metal auctions for the rest of the night until they're all gone. Cinderella is Heartbreak Station. Cinderella is a 1990 US OG club, a BMG Direct. It has been out of print since. I think there's that one. I think there's a bizarre, maybe in the US. I think there's like that French record store or UK edition, but I think that's like a semi-unofficial even maybe. There was a bizarre pressing of this that kind of came and gone for the Cinderellas. But either way, I don't get many of the 1990 US originals. This is Cinderella, and we're going to put this up for a $75 start. Heartbreak Station, beautiful vinyl here, a $75 start. I can say this for sure, it's not in print. It's not like you can order this album. 75, it's not in print with any distributors. Cinderella is a $75 start. It is extremely nice. I never did really get to show you the vinyl. I may have glanced at it. Extremely nice. $75 start on that. There's the original inner sleeve, a 1990 original. Jeffrey Freeze already is in at $80. Paul McCartney's at $50. And now let's go ahead and start on this crate, and then I'm going to introduce another auction, okay? First thing I have in here is Hanoi Rocks Oriental Beat 40th anniversary, and this is sealed for $29.99. Sealed for $29.99. There's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. We got 3 Hanoi Rocks. Now let me explain what this bin is. It most likely everything in here is going to be new and sealed. It's technically for us pre-owned stuff because we bought out an inventory of new vinyl. So a lot of this is new and sealed, but it's technically stuff that we purchased by definition in a collection, okay? So that's, it's not like our new stuff that I just ordered, but it is new releases, new vinyl. $29.99 on Hanoi Rocks. White Line Big Game, that's an unopened music on vinyl pressing. White Line is $36.99. White Line, and we have Trivium in the Court of the Dragon. Trivium is sealed for $32.99. $32.99, and we have 2 copies of that. We have 2 copies of Trivium. Now, let me pause there and update Cinderella and Paul McCartney. Cinderella got a bid for $80, then $75. McCartney $42, Cinderella $75, Cinderella $75, Cinderella $90, Cinderella $86. Fred Carnell got a Hanoi Rocks. Angela Lewis got a Hanoi Rocks. Paul McCartney $55, Cinderella $95. Tom Sullivan got a Hanoi Rocks. And then we have Joe Gabriel next on Hanoi Rocks. Empty Mat on White Line. Now, the Paul McCartney is at $55 with Richard Miller, and that is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. It also has the poster, the book, the insert, and the original inner sleeve. And the high bid on that is Richard Miller at $55. Obviously, covers nice with Obi. $55 on that. Looks like Cinderella has hit $90 with Jeffrey Freeze. Still got both Triviums. I've got 2 copies of Slayer, Show No Mercy, Flesh Pink and Orange Marble Vinyl, sealed Slayers, $34.99. Sealed Slayer, $34.99. Now Cinderella's at $95 of Fred Carnell. Paul McCartney, I see 1 out. Who else was bidding? If you want in, let me know. And we also have Mastodon, medium rarities. Mastodon is sealed, $29.99. I've got 1. I've got 2. I've got 3 Mastodons there, sealed, $29.99. Let's update our next auction. Or let's introduce our next auction. I'm going to go ahead and throw up like kind of the outlier for the crates, which is I've got a Melvins and I've got a Misfits. I think those are kind of some of the outliers. So let's go ahead and do some of these a little early here. Here's a 1988 US original, still in shrink wrap. I'm talking 88 OG copy. Let me say that again. A 1988 US original press, still in shrink wrap. One more for the record. The Misfits is a 1988 US original in shrink wrap with the hop sticker, the original price tag. It's nice, conservatively graded EX, and we're going to put it up for a $75 start. The Misfits. Wow. Now up for bid. An 88 US original in shrink, beautiful vinyl, $75 start. Cinderella's 100. Adam Bullock on Mastodon. Sean Holford on Mastodon. Cinderella, 105. Paul McCartney has a new bid for 60. Jen Cass got the other Mastodon. There we have it. We have two copies of Hailstorm. Boy, that's an artist people's always asking for. Live in Philly, clear with black smoke, sealed, $39.99. $39.99. We have Paul McCartney, Band on the Run. It's a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. It just got another new bid for 65. Here is Cinderella, Heartbreak Station. Cinderella is a 1990 US OG BMG Direct, and that is a beautiful copy as well. We have no condition notes on the vinyl. When I say no condition notes, every day here we price a lot of records, so we've simplified it by putting all the nice stuff in crates together, either near mint or sealed records all together. And then the same applies for my auctions. The auctions we run, if we say no condition notes, that means it's a near mint minus record. That means Paul, John, and Laura have examined the disc, and we've determined that there's pretty much no indicators on there for anything to be noted for condition when it comes back to playback. So that means when you look at it, it's going to be nice and it will play back extremely nice, EX or better. Now, up at the top, we have Band on the Run was at 65. The Misfits opened at 75, 80, 75, and then Cinderella 110, 115 on Cinderella, Misfits 100, Misfits 130, Cinderella 120. This is Hailstorm, live in Philly from the Run Out Groove, $39.99. Next is Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits, a 2 LP, new and sealed, $44.99. Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits, 2 LP, new and sealed, $44.99. Also, The Troops of Doom, Antichrist Reborn, Troops of Doom. This is unopened, $34.99. $34.99. That is Troops of Doom. The Misfits is at 150 with Charlie Marks. The Cinderella is at 125 with Fred Cardinale. And now the Paul McCartney is a final call to Richard Miller for 65. I got to make sure MIT Lab doesn't want to bid again. MIT Lab doesn't want to bid again. Hiram Aponte on Troops. That is so to Hiram. Eden Riviera also gets a Troops. Unfortunately, I only had 2 of those. Fred Cardinale wants a Hailstorm. Now there's 1 Hailstorm left. And the next record, there's 1, 2, 3. A classic thrash album, Whiplash, Power and Pain. Limited edition of 2000 on silver vinyl. Whiplash is unopened. These are new music on vinyl pressings. They're numbered and they're on silver vinyl. $39.99 on Whiplash. There's a new bid on Paul McCartney for $70. They're still bidding on Band on the Run, $70 on that. Cinderella, Holt Slack says he's out. Now, Fred Cardinale, you are leading this auction as of right now. Cinderella is an OG 1990 US BMG Direct copy, which is technically a club, has the original inner sleeve, and the vinyl is near mint minus, and Cinderella has a high bid for $125. A lot of records from this era are clubs. If you were to walk into a record store in 1990, probably when this album came out, probably most stores was not even stocking that on vinyl. It was probably only offered on CD and cassette, typically. Not a lot of pressings of that made on vinyl. Misfits, pretty much the same way for that. I always say this thing, I've not ran into too many people in my life that actually walked into a record store and bought a Misfits or a Danzig album off the shelf new. Now, I'm sure there's some people watching, but most of that stuff was hard to find back then. You walked into a lot of record stores in the 90s, especially on vinyl, that is. A lot of that mostly available on cassettes and CDs, of course. So Paul McCartney is 70. We sold a Hailstorm. Then Richard Miller said, which Hailstorm? That's Hailstorm live in Philly. And Richard Miller, if you want this, let me know, because I think I just saw somebody else want it. Let's not forget, we got an absolute war going over here for the Misfits. 180, now 195. Sunday Morning Session wants a Whiplash. David V wants the Hailstorm if Richard Miller doesn't. Now we have another new bid on Paul McCartney for 75. Now a new bid on the Misfits for 200. Eddie Gutt wants Whiplash. And we have Cinderella at 130. So there's a new bid with Jason Jones. Fred Cardinale, you've been out on bid on Cinderella. MIT Lab, you've been outbid on Paul McCartney. Richard Miller passes on Hailstorm. That means this is sold to David V. 63. There's one copy of Whiplash left. The next record in here, there's 1, 2, 3. There's 3 copies of Bury Tomorrow Cannibal. Sea glass colored vinyl. Bury Tomorrow is sealed for $26.99. The Misfits is at $250, and that's an original 1988 US OG steel and shrink wrap. The Misfits is at $250. Fred Carnell, you're out on Cinderella. It's now at $130. And MIT Lab, the Paul McCartney's back to you. Soulfly, Totem. Soulfly's on black vinyl. That is sealed. $27.99 for Soulfly. And by the way, we're going through a bin of straight-priced new metal records here. Soulfly is sealed, $27.99. Sealed, $27.99 on that. Adam Bullock said he'll take one. Josh Tanner gets the Misfits, or has the Misfits. I'm waiting. I've lost Fred. Oh, no. Fred, are you out there? Jason outbids you on the Cinderella. Have I lost Fred? It doesn't matter. There's another new bid on Cinderella. Now I'm waiting for MIT Lab, and they just bid again on Paul McCartney. Now the Misfits is at $255. Now Cinderella $145. Now Paul McCartney is at $80. Oh my goodness. Paul has bombed this crate. We've been part of a calculated attack. Barbara Streisand. or is this a calculated response from John? Boy, it's classical Barbara, too. Okay, time for a water break after that. If you ever want to know how to sabotage a metal night, throw a Barbara Streisand record in the crate. That's like, wow. Okay, let me mute my mic for a second. Paul just said from the back, it's a really nice copy. Wow. Now, for those that don't know, John, that works here, our OG record pricer, that's his sworn enemy, okay? Anytime I find a Barbara album, I'll place it randomly through the back so he has to walk by it every day. That is his sworn enemy. Okay, let's go back up to the top and figure out what happened over here. Wow. Okay, that completely derailed the show, but we love some fun like that every now and then. Okay, let's figure out where I left off. We was right in the middle of some heated bids, too. The Misfits is a 1988 U.S. original OG and shrink wrap. We was at $250, $255, Cinderella $145, Paul McCartney $80, Misfits $285, Charlie Marks also on a Soulfly. We already pulled one for Adam, right? Yep. There's one for Charlie Marks. And then we have LOL, a laughing emoji. Lord God, no. LOL, you love it. Paul is evil. Paul just took us out. No, not Babs. Babs is metal AF. Babs, it's getting spicy. Paul McCartney's at 90. We have ha ha ha, laughing emoji, 7 laughing emojis. Barbara's metal AF. We got Barbara Road. And then just throw a Yoko album in there as well. And then Strawberry Shortcake Timer. And then we have Band at 90. I think there was already a bid for 90. Yeah, there is a bid. Richard Miller bid 90. And then he bid 90 again. And then we have still talks going on. Okay, so Misfits. The Misfits is self-titled, or it's actually called The Collection. It's OG and shrink with the hype sticker, and we got to make sure we wrap this thing up. And the last bid that came in was Josh Tanner at $285. Charlie Marks, have you set out? Josh has it for $285. Charlie Marks, do you want back in? And then same thing on Cinderella. Cinderella, the last bid that came in on Cinderella that I remember calling out loud was that new bump from D-Kong, which means Jason Jones got outbid and Fred Carnell. So Jason Jones and Fred Carnell, do y'all want back in? The high bid on Cinderella was D-Kong at $145. Now, in between all the Barbara Streisand stuff, if anybody has bid or said in or out or anything else, let me know. And now there's another new bid on Paul McCartney for 100. Let's move on with Alice Cooper. This is Alice Cooper. This is Brutal Planet. Alice Cooper is sealed, a 2020 record store day. That is sealed for $34.99. And then we have Trouble, Psalm 9. Trouble is a remaster sealed for $29.99. Also, we have Seraph Ungol, Dark Parade, sealed for $44.99. Charlie's out on the Misfits, so I think we may be done then. I'm going to do that another final call, and I'm waiting for 2 people on Cinderella, but I've got to sell it really, really fast here. And doesn't matter because now there's a new bid on Cinderella for $146. So now Decon out. And now, Fred, you're out, and they're still bidding on Ban on the Run. Now there's a bid for 100 with MIT Lab. And now the Misfits, Josh Tanner has it for $285, and I'm going to repeat it for the 30th time because I wanted to make sure everybody understood me really clear. The Misfits is a 1988 U.S. original, still in shrink with the hype and the original price tag, $285 and a final call. Now, we have the first claim out of that little batch there was Ken Crooker on Trouble. Ken Crooker got Trouble. Cinderella, 146. And we have Dwayne, second on Trouble. Alonzo, third on Trouble. Adam Bullock on Seraphim Gold. Paul McCartney, 105. Cinderella, 150. Another Seraphim Gold. So I have another one if anybody else wants it. They're sealed on fog-colored vinyl for $44.99. Also, one copy of Avenged Sevenfold, black and white swirl-colored vinyl, $49.99 on Avenged Sevenfold. Kevin LeBady said he'll take the Barbara Streisand. Thank you. Now, her stuff sells. I mean, I'm not joking. When we put out Barbara, I wonder if Emily Ferguson's watching. We've got a true fans from Barbara that tune into the feed. Somehow they just never make it to the bins because John will refuse to put them out. So I've got to tell John, we got to put out the Barbaras. Paul puts them out, I guess, occasionally. Right, Paul? And Laura. We got to start working Barbara out. There's no telling how many have been put in our dollar sales here at the store. And I'm like, John, and I'm talking about, I had a batch of sealed ones one time. I was like, John, we can't put these out for $1. He's like, you're kidding. Nobody's going to want these. We have Chevelle Neurotis. Chevelle is sealed for $26.99. Chevelle and Mayhem is on clear vinyl for $29.99. Mayhem, $29.99. Barbara's like one of the biggest selling artists of all time. I think it literally says that in her Wikipedia. She's like one of the biggest selling artists of all time. Misfits is sold to Josh Tanner. This is sold to Josh Tanner for $285. Wow. $285, that's sold. Now Cinderella, Jason Jones is out. Final call for $150, and they're still battling over here for Ban on the Run. Who did he get to? We're got to wait for the other bidder. MT Lab has it for $100, and that means that Richard Miller, you're back out. MT Lab has that for $100. And then, Richard Miller bet $105. Richard Miller bet $105. And then Adam Bullock wants Chevelle. Only had one copy of that. Phil Toretto was second. Then Tom Sullivan. And then Adam Bullock needs to put back Seraphim Gold. So this is going to go back in the bin. Now we have 2 copies on fog-colored vinyl for $44.99. And then we have Paul McCartney at $110. And then we have a question was, what was the Alice Cooper? That was called Brutal Planet. Record store day, sealed, $34.99. And then here's another Mayhem. What is this one called? This is called Wolf's Late Abyss. No, Wolf's Lair Abyss. Clear vinyl for Mayhem, $29.99. And Trivium, What the Dead Men Say. Trivium is an indie exclusive bone color vinyl, $29.99. Barbara has sold 150 million records worldwide. Wow. That's a lot of vinyl. That's a lot of units. I guess that counts everything, though, certified. Matt Lawson takes a Seraphim Gold. Now there's one left if anybody wants it. All right. Cinderella, I'm going to go ahead and introduce the next auction, and then I'm going to sell it to D-Kong for $150. Here we go. We have Trivium sold to Adam Bullock. Hiram, you were second. All righty, here is our next auction. Let me go ahead and do this one. That was not really in the hype, but I mentioned it. I'm going to go ahead and knock out our second big autographed album for tonight. I think this is a really cool piece of rock history here, and we just got it authenticated by JSA. So let me set this right over here, and let me go ahead and sell this to D-Kong for $150. Thank you on that. Now, we have a lot of viewers, probably the most I've seen in a while watching right now, and we're about to start one after another, continue putting up these incredible auctions, okay? This is really cool here. This is an OG pressing of Great White, Once Bitten, and it's autographed by Jack Russell. It's autographed by Mark Kendall, Michael Lardy, Audie Desbro, and Tony Montana, not the cocaine dealer. This is a $375 start. It is an original US 1987 SRC pressing. The actual record itself is in really high grade. This comes from a recent collection purchase we just acquired, and it is signed by Jack Russell, Mark Kendall, Michael Lardy, Artie Desbro, and Tony Montana. It's been JSA authenticated. And we also have a photo here. Now, we got this in from a collection. I'm pretty sure this photo came from this signing, because there's the band, and I'm assuming this is the person who originally owned it, and he's holding a guitar that looks like they also autographed for him. There's the JSA, so I'm going to include this photo. I'm assuming they were at like a record store. It looks like Great White was at a record store, and possibly for the release of this album, and they were signing copies, and it looks like this guy got a guitar signed. I don't actually have a photo of them signing it, but it's JSA authenticated. $375, and it's now up for bid. An original Great White, Once Bitten, autographed, JSA authenticated, and I got a little provenance photo there. I'm assuming that was like the day he probably got that record signed. He posed there with the band. Looks like he got a guitar signed too. Don't ask me where the guitar is. I don't know. But that is a $375 start. Now, yeah, we got a lot of viewers in, and this is a great opportunity. Wow, 203 watching over on YouTube. Make sure everybody has subscribed to our channel and hit the like button on the video. Having 200 likes on the video tonight would be crazy. And that doesn't include YouTube viewers. I don't know how many's over on YouTube. My view count don't work anymore for Facebook. So we probably have approaching 400 watching tonight, and including X as well. So thanks everybody for tuning in. It's a great night ahead. It's only 7:30. We've got like 6.5 more hours of this to do. I'm going to read through these one more time. This is all newly straight price metal, and we're going to go through more new, and I'm going to go ahead and put up another metal record. This is Great White, signed by the full band, $375 start. Let's go ahead and put up another record. I'm going to go ahead and do this last other kind of what I think is an outlier over here, the Melvins Bullhead. And the Melvins is a 1991. This is a US Steel and Shrink VG++ condition, and this is going to go up for an $85 start. The Melvins is a 1991 US original. It's nice VG++ in shrink wrap Bullhead. That's an $85 start. $85 start. Thanks everybody for watching. So yeah, 169 over Facebook, over 200 on YouTube. Great turnout as always for Thursday Night Metal Night. Thanks everybody. We always appreciate support. And if you're new here, we do this every night. $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy. That's for all week. 7 nights in a row, Sunday through Saturday. Sunday through Saturday, we're live here. We have Trivium in the Court of the Dragon. Trivium is sealed for $32.99. We have Slayer, Show No Mercy. Slayer is sealed on pink and orange marble vinyl. Slayer is sealed for $34.99. This is going to be a fast recap. Greatest hits of Guns N' Roses. That is $44.99. $44.99 on Guns N' Roses. We have Whiplash, Power and Pain. Whiplash is unopened music on vinyl, numbered silver vinyl. Whiplash is $39.99. Also, Bury Tomorrow, Cannibal. Bury Tomorrow is sealed, $26.99, and those are on sea glass colored vinyl. Last copy of Soulfly left, Totem. Soulfly is $27.99. We actually got 3 of those. Wow, we sold 2 left. Alice Cooper is sealed for $34.99. Seraphim Gold is on fog colored vinyl, $44.99. Avenged Sevenfold is sold to Finley Depperstein. Thank you, Finley Depperstein. You got that. And then we still got both copies of Mayhem, $29.99 on Mayhem. Todd Tipton wants that last copy of Whiplash. Ken Crooker wants Seraphim Gold. That's sold to Ken Crooker. And now they're still bidding on Paul McCartney. Richard Miller has it for $130. MIT Lab, you're out. It's at $130. No bid yet on the autographed Great White. Signed by the legendary Jack Russell, Mark Kendall, Michael Lardy, Artie Desbro, and Tony Montana. Patrick C. Smith just bid for $375. The Melvins opened at $95, and then we got a new bid for $125. Here's something else. To my knowledge, I've never had this record before. Bullhead, first time offering probably here. The Great White is not personalized. No, not personalized. They're all straight signatures. No personalization on this one. It's signed by Mark Kendall up here. He put GW for Great White. There's Jack Russell, Tony Montana, Audie Desbro, and Michael Lardy right there. So yeah, fully signed by the band. No personalization, and the actual record is an original, which it would have to be because this album has never really been reissued up until that copy that came out a few months ago. It never was really reissued or in print. So not personalized. All the signatures are strong, no smudging, and we've had it JSA authenticated. Really nice copy there. Great White, $375. That is now up for bid, okay? And it does have a bid. It's going to sell, so if you were on the fence, I wouldn't think too much longer. And then also the other bidder on the Melvins, Gary Samuels, let me know if you want back in. And Paul McCartney, Band on the Run, they're still getting bids. They're still battling over that. If anybody decides you want anything else in that bin at any given time tonight, just let me know. I'm going to keep them right over here. That was actually the second bin of metal we've been through tonight. Here in a second, we got more new stuff one after another to bring over. But in the meantime, I'm just going to keep the crates coming. I'm going to try to knock out our new sealed inventory first tonight. We still got 2 crates over here. There's still another crate over here from Paul. Laura's already brought up 2 crates. And you know what else? There's 6 crates over here from John. This happened last Thursday Metal Night. He kind of went on a rampage pricing stuff. And now there's we were last Thursday, it was 1 a.m. and I had 3 crates left that I hadn't been through. And it's probably going to be like that tonight. Probably by midnight or 1 a.m., there'll still be 2 or 3 crates that we hadn't been through. And these are crates of new stuff here. We will do a big recap at the end. Yes, there'll be a huge recap at the end. All right, I'm about to drop the hammer on Great White, $375. He's out on the Melvins. That second bid of $125 looks like it's going to hold up. They're still bidding on Paul McCartney, and Chad wants Alice Cooper. Yeah, there'll be a big recap at the end tonight. I mean, we always do that. That Alice Cooper, I was waiting for somebody to grab that. Let's go ahead and pull out that Alice Cooper. And now let's go through this bin, okay? Here we go. This is sold to Chad King. Paul McCartney still getting bids. And yeah, as soon as I wrap these up, I'm going to read off all the auctions. For those that hadn't seen the hot pictures, what's still left to come. Breaking Benjamin, Ember. Breaking Benjamin is a new and sealed gatefold pressing. $33.99 for Breaking Benjamin. Prince, One Night Alone. That is on limited edition purple vinyl. And Prince is $33.99. Prince, One Night Alone. That's on purple vinyl, $33.99. Let's pull up my waiting list for this. And this is Prince. And Troy Robinson was on a waiting list. I got 2 extra copies of Prince left if anybody else wants a Prince. And now let's sell some auctions. Melvin's is sold for $125, and that is sold to Charlie Marks for $125. Thank you, Charlie. That's something I don't think has ever come through here. And now Patrick C. Smith, big purchase here. Thank you. I figured this thing might get close to an air horn, but you were the only bidder tonight. Great White is sold to you for $375. This is sold to you. Appreciate it. I'm going to leave that JSA card there, the photograph with it. JSA certification, and I appreciate that. Thank you. This is sold to Patrick C. Smith for $375. And now Richard Miller, you get the Paul McCartney. That's sold to you for $155. Thank you, Richard Miller. What a beautiful copy. That is sold. Y'all battled quite a bit on that. That is sold to Richard Miller for $155. Thank you, Patrick C. Smith. That is sold. Thank you, Richard Miller, and everybody else that was bidding on those. We got Breaking Benjamin. We got Prince. And here's what's in our auction bin. I'm going to do one more read-through since it's early. Marilyn Manson, Slayer, Poison, Soundgarden, Black Sabbath, Great White, Iron Maiden, Warrant, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Pantera, Ozzy. We're probably going to do that right now. Ozzy, Marilyn Manson, Wasp, Britney Fox, Judas Priest, Manowar, Leatherwolf, Great White, Lita Ford, Def Leppard, DRI, Cobra, Tesla, Testament, Savatage, Power Mad, Faster Pussycat, Exciter, Megadeth, Vixen, Vane, Poison, and Lita Ford again. Here we go. First thing we have is Ozzy, Randy Rhoads tribute. I'm sure people's going to be sending requests. First thing we have here is a 1987 USOG. Now, one thing you got to know about this album here is there really only is OGs. This album has yet to be reissued unless you get the Ozzy box set. This is the only pressing of this that's really available, other than possibly the different pressing plants, I guess. This is an 87 U.S. Carrollton OG. Obviously, a extremely desirable album. I want y'all to take a good look at the vinyl. Near mint minus. This is another beautiful copy. I expect quite a bit of activity on this. It also has both inner sleeves, which I love the inner sleeves. Look at all of Randy Rhoads' guitars there. Boy, imagine walking in a room and someone's like, yeah, that's all of Randy Rhoads' guitars. They'll probably pass out. And then it does have a little bit of a seam crackle. Beautiful glossy cover. Beautiful jacket. $95 start. $95 start on Ozzy. 1987, $95 start. Next auction is Vixen. Vixen is a 1988 US OG. This is a BMG Direct Club with the original inner sleeve. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. There's the original inner sleeve. Another really clean copy. $35 start on Vixen. That's now up for bid. All right, and then I left off, and here's the request from everybody. Make sure none of these are claims. We got requests for Faster Pussycat, Sabbath, Soundgarden, Pantera, Iron Maiden, Vane, Iron Maiden, Cobra, Manson, Manson Slayer, Great White Cobra. Ozzy has a bid for 100. Vixen has a bid for 40, and the bid has taken off. Next thing we have here is Rammstein. Mutter, which we had a waiting list. I've got 2 copies of Rammstein still left if anybody wants one. One is sold to Matt Scheiker and one is sold to Ryan Eaton. That's Rammstein. You heading out, Paul? Thank you, Paul. Matt Scheiker. Paul has delivered another crate of vintage LPs to go through. We've got Rammstein, Matt Scheiker, and Ryan Eaton on Rammstein Mutter. Those are sold and sold. We had a waiting list, and now I've got 2 extra copies there if anybody else wants one, okay? 2 extra copies there. Justin Garrett wants a Rammstein Mutter, and now there's 1 extra. My crate has filled up here, so let me swap out crates right quick. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on Thursday Metal Night. Looks like it's going to be a historical night here for viewership. Really big. And I think by the end of the year, I think on the big metal nights, at this rate, we might start having 500 people watching on Thursday night metal nights. That'd be pretty insane. Rammstein is also sold to Freddie Milford, and now we're sold out again. Charlie Marks, I'm going to put you on a waiting list. Charlie Marks, I'm going to put you on a wait list for Rammstein Mutter. I had 2 extra copies, but they've already been sold. Here is Nirvana from the Muddy Banks of the Wichita. Now, that's an official press. It's a 2 LP, new and sealed, $46.99. Here's a quick update on our auctions. We got Vixen for 100, Vixen for 105, and Ozzy is at 110 with Chris Frazier, Jersey Devil 115. So Jersey Devil has Ozzy for $115, Vixen's at 105. 2 copies of Nirvana, 3 copies of Def Leppard Hysteria. However, there was a waiting list. Let's put Charlie Marks on the waiting list over there for Rammstein. Def Leppard waiting list for this was Carla Breckie for Hysteria. Carla Breckie, I got you down for a copy of Hysteria. This is sold to Carla Breckie. I have 2 extra copies left. Ozzy's at 125. Vixen's at 125. I think Ozzy was, so both auctions are at 125. I also have NWA straight out of Compton. And NWA straight out of Compton is $36.99. $36.99 for NWA. That is new and sealed. Straight out of Compton, $36.99. I have 2 copies of that available. And I also have 2 copies of Dirty Dancing soundtrack. Dirty Dancing, $28.99. I've had the time of my life. Perfect for Metal Night. $28.99. Vixen's at $125. Ozzy's now at $130. Tony Wade has Vixen. Jeff Brindley was out, and I think it was down to them 2. So if anybody wants to bid on Vixen, now is the time. Just FYI. Also, this is Dr. Dre Compton, which I don't think I've ever had before. $46.99. I saw this in stock, and I was like, wait a minute. I know the Chronic. I know 2001. I've never seen this before. $46.99 for Dre. I have 2 of those. Charlie Marks on NWA. That is sold to Charlie Marks NWA. Hysteria was $46.99. It's a 2 LP remaster. And Queensryche Operation Mindcrime. Queensryche is $46.99. Are we done on Vixen? The high bid's $125 for Tony Wade. Let's go ahead and introduce our next auction then. Let's go ahead and introduce our next auction. Let's put up Faster Pussycat. That was actually the first request I seen whenever I read through some of these titles. And here is our next auction. This is a 1989 US original, still in shrink wrap, EX++ condition. Really nice. A $55 start on Faster Pussycat. Let the bidding begin. Original inner sleeve, and this is classified as a top copy. It's shrink, hop sticker, nice vinyl, original inner sleeve. That's now up for bid. So we sold 1 NWA to Charlie Marks, Melissa Bilbrey on Hysteria. Thank you, that's sold to you. Faster Pussycat already has a bid. 2 Queensryche, 2 Rob Zombies, American-made music to strip by. This is $39.99, American-made music to strip by. And Prince for you, which I haven't had in stock, I think, in a while. That's his debut. Prince is $28.99. Which Megadeth are we selling tonight? I think there's a couple. So Far, So Good, So What's one of them, I think. And then we have Metallica, and this is called In the City of Brotherly Love. This is a live 2 LP red vinyl Metallica bootleg. And this is a concert where they're doing nothing but their covers. Really cool concert there. That's a 2 LP red vinyl, $39.99, and that is for Metallica. And Metallica, the Woodstock waiting list was Peter Perez and Andy Wade. Peter Perez and Andy Wade. That's Metallica in the City of Brotherly Love. I have 2 copies sold, and there's 1 left there, red vinyl, $39.99. And then Vixen is officially sold to Tony Wade for $125. Thank you. That's $125. That is sold to Tony Wade. Appreciate that. That is gone. And now Faster Pussycat. Michael Ling has it for $120. This is an OB, beautiful copy. Let's put down Chris Bryant on a request list for Chevelle La Goralla. I don't think that's in print. And then we have Ozzy, the Randy Rhoads tribute. Ozzy, let's not forget about this. Oh my gosh. Michael Fairchild has it for $145. Jersey Devil, just so you know, you've been outbid. Did we pull American-made music to strip by? I don't think I've done that yet. The last claim was Charlie Marks on Rob Zombie, American-made music to strip by. That is sold to you, Charlie Marks. There's 1 left. And now Ben Dygert wants on Metallica. And this is sold to Ben Dygert. That's in the City of Brotherly Love. Thank you. They're still battling over Ozzy. I'm going to go ahead and introduce the next auction. But first, we have the soundtrack to Back to the Future, $33.99 for Back to the Future. And we have the Oh Brother, Where Art Thou soundtrack. This is $39.99. Oh Brother, Where Art Thou soundtrack, $39.99. So the last bid on Faster Pussycat was Michael Ling at $120. Justin Deckelman, I haven't heard back from you. And then Jersey Devil just bid again on Ozzy for $147. So we're still bidding on Ozzy. I'm waiting for a couple people on Faster Pussycat. I'm going to go ahead and introduce our third auction. I'm going to try to keep 2 metal auctions going and maybe try to balance it out a little back here in the back with some Japanese stuff. But some of this Japanese stuff is metal or metal-ish or, you know, like 80s hard rockish. So let's go ahead and see what else I have over here I can put up for auction in the back right quick. And let's put up Survivor. And this is called When Seconds Count. And Survivor is a Japanese pressing. This is near mint minus and pristine with Obi. This is Survivor When Seconds Count. It's a beautiful copy. It's going to go up for a $35 start. It has the original Japanese booklet. It has the Obi. Really nice copy here of Survivor, $35 start. So now we got 3 auctions up. The last thing that I had was we sold Metallica. We have Justin Garrett on Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Charlie Marks on Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Both of those are sold and sold. Now, if you see me sell out of something, let me know if you want back in. Also, we have Faster Pussycat with new bids, Ozzy with new bids, and we have Eazy-E. We sold an OG copy the other night, which is like only the second one I've ever had. This is called Eazy-E. Easy Does It, $33.99 on that. And Def Leppard, High and Dry, $33.99. $33.99. Def Leppard High and Dry. And then we have Nirvana Unplugged, the 2 LP edition, the classic MTV broadcast, $39.99. Faster Pussycat is at $125 of Michael Ling. Justin Deckelman, You've Been Outbid. Ozzy is at Final Call with Michael Fairchild. And just so you'll know, this was a 1987 U.S. Carrollton OG with the original on her sleeve. The vinyl was near mint minus. Very, very nice jacket, just that one little crack up top, and it is a really nice copy. And I believe that's why it's at $150, and that's now a Final Call. Survivor has one bid for $35. We're also about to sell that. Justin Garrett has Easy-E. Charlie Marks got an Easy-E. P.D. Perez wants a Nirvana. Now there's 2 Nirvanas left if anybody wants one of those. And we have Breaking Benjamin, Aurora. Breaking Benjamin is $28.99, and we have Trivium, Ascendancy. And Trivium should be on orange vinyl. Trivium is $39.99. New bid on Faster Pussycat for $126. I'm going to go ahead and say I'm going to be pulling the next auction and getting it ready. If there's no bids on Ozzy, I'm going to sell it. And then we're going to sell Survivor as well. And we're going to put up 2 new auctions. First thing, though, is Faster Pussycat just got a new bid for $128. Justin Garrett also wants a Nirvana Unplugged. Now there's one left, and Carla Brecky wants a Breaking Benjamin. Aurora. That's sold to Carla Brecky. Carla Brecky. Breaking Benjamin is sold. All right, now let's see what else I have over here. We got a bunch of maidens, so let's go ahead and chip away at one of them. We got a lot of maidens over here, so let's chip away at one of them. And let's go ahead and sell the Big Ozzy here. The Big Ozzy. This is the tribute album. Beautiful copy here. Sold for $150, and that's to Michael Fairchild. Really nice. Such a great live album, too. Ozzy. If you ever seen those footage of Ozzy, Ozzy misses that dude. I mean, that was a emotional, that was a big loss for everybody. I wish that album's in print so we can keep that in stock, but right now we just got OGs. Also, Brad Waits, you get Survivor for $35. Brad Waits, you get that for $35. Another auction gone. We managed to sell that, and now Faster Pussycat, Michael Ling still has it for $128. Next auction is Iron Maiden, Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. And this is a 1988 U.S. Specialty OG copy with the original on her sleeve. It is beautiful. A $95 start. Take a look at this. Beautiful. Iron Maiden, $95 start. It has the original on her sleeve. Beautiful jacket. Some of the metal we got from this stash, from these most recent collection purchases, or some of these are gems. From what I understand, this guy was a fairly recent collector, and he had a lot of amazingly just beautiful top copies of that. Faster Pussycat, Final Call. C-Note wants a Nirvana Unplugged. That was my last copy of Nirvana Unplugged. If anybody else wants one there. Now a fast recap, and I'm going to go ahead and go through a crate over here of pre-owned stuff that Laura's brought up. We have Breaking Benjamin Ember for $33.99. Prince, One Night Alone, solo piano and voice on purple vinyl for $33. Nirvana from the Muddy Banks of Wichita. That is $46 for Nirvana. Def Leppard Hysteria, $46. NWA Straight Outta Compton, $36. Dirty Dancing's $28.99. We have Dr. Dre Compton for $46.99. Queensryche is a 2 LP remaster. Operation Mindcrime, $46. New bid on Faster Pussycat for $125. New bid on Iron Maiden for $95. Rob Zombie's $39.99. Prince for You is $28. Also, Back to the Future is $33. Def Leppard High and Dry is $33. Breaking Benjamin Aurora is $28. And Trivium Ascendancy is $39. Nirvana is $39.99. It's a 2 LP gatefold. I'm currently sold out, but Mary, if you want on a waiting list, let me know. They're still bidding on Faster Pussycat. Now there's a new bid on Iron Maiden, and now we have a Japanese record going up. This is actually a Japanese pressing. It at least came from Japan. Is it a Japanese press or is it a U.S. version? Either way, it's Wasp. And we're going to put this up right now for a $35 start. It is Japanese. This is Wasp. Technically, they're self-titled. There's no condition notes, and we're going to put Wasp up. Yeah, very nice. $35 start. It has the original booklet with it, and this is Wasp. And it's going to go up for a $35 start. Wow, just one bid on Iron Maiden. Are we done? Chad Sauls, $95. We're about to sell it. And then MT Matt wants Def Leppard high and dry. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. It's time for a fresh new bin. We sold about half of what was in there. Let's go ahead and try to knock out some more here in just a second. There's my second crate of new vinyl. We've already been through one of John's check condition. I think I'm going to go ahead and try to go through the Laura and Paul crates as early as I can, because I think a lot of these have been priced. Yeah, lots of metal. Oh, wow. Yeah, so let's see what Laura's brought over here, and it looked like a ton of metal. So I saw some pretty big names just doing a quick flip to push them backwards. All right. Now, I was wondering if anybody else was going to be on Iron Maiden. Did everybody take a tea break right quick? Not a pee break, a tea break. Michael Ling at 135. Justin Deckelman, let me know on Faster Pussycat, okay? Michael's had it for a couple minutes now. And now Wasp got to open a bid for 35. And now Iron Maiden got a bid for 100, 100, 105, 120, 125. And now Wasp is at 45. There we go. Okay, so Faster Pussycat, Wasp, and now we're about to go through a bin of nothing what appears to be new metal. Not before I take a drink of water. And Iron Maiden was an 88 U.S. specialty, original. I'll show them all in detail one more time. All right, so we have Faster Pussycat. Probably the last time I'm going to show this. This was a U.S. original, really clean copy in shrink with the hype and the original inner sleeve. And this is a final call to Michael Ling. I was waiting for one other bidder, but I've lost him. Michael has this for 135, and it's a final call. Iron Maiden right here in the middle is a 1988 U.S. specialty original. Original inner sleeve, no condition notes, glossy, beautiful. Final call, or actually a new bid, $160. And then Wasp just got bids for 50 and 50. This is Japanese quality, really clean and nice, no condition notes on that. That's where we're at right now on all of our auctions. All right, let's go through this bin and see what we have. Justin's still alive. He has Faster Pussycat for 136. Next is Sleep Token, Take Me Back to Eden. Sleep Token is on black vinyl. Those are sealed. $34.99 for Sleep Token. $34.99. Iron Maiden's at 175. Faster Pussycat is at 138. Wasp has bids for 55 and 55. And we have Midnight, Let There Be Witchery. Midnight is sealed on Coke bottle clear vinyl, $29.99. Justin Deckelman, you've been outbid on Faster Pussycat. Wasp is at $65 of Chris Knapp. Iron Maiden's at $175 of Charlie Marks. 3 highly contested auctions. We're going through newly priced stuff. I have a feeling most of this is metal. I hadn't really got to look at it. I'm looking at all these for the first time too, just so y'all know. I'm looking at all these for the first time too, so they're all surprises to everybody. Evergray, Hymns for the Broken. Evergray is sealed on cream-colored vinyl, $34.99. Ben Digert gets a Sleep Token. That's so to Ben Digert. Thank you, Sleep Token, so do you. We have an out on Wasp. Bill K put Death, and that was for which Def Leppard, Bill K? Wasp is at 67. And then what happened over here on Faster Pussycat? Back to Justin Deckelman. Also, we have Slayer, Hell Awaits on velvet red marble vinyl. Slayer is sealed for $34.99. I have 2 copies of Slayer, and we also have Midnight, No Mercy for Mayhem. Midnight is on black and blue colored vinyl. It is sealed for $24.99. New bid on Faster Pussycat, $139. And that means Michael Ling, you've been outbid. C-Note gets Slayer, Hell Awaits. That's so to C-Note. Iron Maiden, the most recent high bid on Iron Maiden was Charlie Marks at $175. John Kaiser also just bid $175, so they're tied. And now Wasp is at 67 with Stephen Lewis Jr. Chris Knapp, you were the next highest bidder. Now Faster Pussycat's at 140. Now Iron Maiden's at 185. Gregory Roberts wants the other copy of Slayer. So now both of those are sold. Also, the next record here looks like we only have one of. It is The Crown. Hell is Here. Metal Blade. Sealed. $24.99. So new bid on Faster Pussycat, $140. Justin, Michael, Charlie Marks, you've been bid on Iron Maiden. John has it for $185. And now the Wasp goes back to Chris Knapp. Now Iron Maiden's at $200. Next record in here, it looks like Slipknot. It is Iowa. Slipknot is sealed on translucent green vinyl. I actually can do better on that price. This is, those might be these go out of stock sometimes. Laura actually has it a little higher here. Unless this is a different version, I actually can do these for $36.99. Some of this stuff I have in stock, and typically it's a little bit cheaper. That one's actually a little bit more. We've got 44 actually on it. I'll do these for 36, and I believe that's the same pressing. It probably is. And what happens is sometimes these things comped on Discogs are more than what the MSRP is if I were to order it for a distributor. I've seen that happen before. It's usually the other way around, but if anybody wants a Slipknot, I'll actually sell them for $36.99. All three are new and sealed, just FYI. So back up to the top, we had a new bid on Iron Maiden for $200. Classy Lonnie Metal got the crown. Sunday morning session, you're out. I was waiting for one person on Wasp. I'm about to sell it, though, to Stephen Lewis Jr. for $67. I think I had lost Chris Knapp. And then the next thing here is Misery Index. Misery Index, and this is sealed on red vinyl for $19.99. Justin Deckelman, are you still out there on the Faster Pussycat? It's at $140 with Michael Ling, and we're about to sell it to him. Also, we have Exodus, Persona Non Grata. Exodus is on red and mustard swirl with black splatter, limited to 3,500, and that is sealed for $34.99 on Exodus. We have a putback on Slayer, so if anybody wants that, it's still available. Hell Awaits is sealed for $34.99 if anybody wants that. Next is a new bid on Wasp. Chris Knapp set out, but now there's a new bid for Stephen Reeves for $70. Hiram Aponte does want Misery Index. That's sold to Hiram Aponte. Justin's out on Faster Pussycat, and that means this is sold to Michael Ling for $140. Thank you, Michael Ling, as always. $140. The guy lives not too far from here, and he's been buying from me for years, and he still has never met me before. He thinks I'm a bot. Could I possibly be Michael Ling, a bot? I've never still met Michael Ling. He's been buying from me for what now, 5 years? Still has never met me before. We have Iron Maiden at $225 and Wasp is at $70. Some people say I'm not really a person. You know, I'm just here, but I'm not really here. John Howard on Exodus. And then Jeff Brindley on Exodus. Those are sold and sold. Both are sold. New bids on Wasp. Iron Maiden's at $230. And now let's put up a new auction. First thing going up right now is the following. It is actually 8 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and put it because I promised a lot of people 8 o'clock, and 8 o'clock, here it is. This is, I'll go ahead and tell you the starting bid first. This is $2,000 for a starting bid. When I saw this, we just got this in a collection. And Paul said, what do you think about this? And here was my initial reaction. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. I was like, are you being serious? He's like, yeah, we got this in a collection. And I was like, wow. This is a $2,000 starting bid. This is the Ramones' Rocket to Russia. This is, of course, their third album. And it's been autographed by the entire original lineup here for the Ramones, which is Joey Ramone, Johnny Ramone, Dee Dee Ramone, and then Tommy Ramone. Now, the Tommy Ramone autograph is pretty special just by itself because this was the last album. This is the last album that he played on before he went on to basically no longer play with the band, but went on just to do production with the band. So I spoke to pretty much an autographed dealer just the other day, and somebody through JSA, and everybody will tell you that's a pretty desirable lineup, of course, being fully signed, especially with Tommy on there. And unfortunately, all four of those people are no longer with us. So they're not signing anything else. It's not personalized. It looks like down here, these three also signed probably with the same ballpoint blue ink. And then it looks like the fourth signature, which is Tommy's, was added later with like a felt point pen. So it's all signed: Joey Ramone, Johnny Ramone, Didi Ramone, Tommy Ramone. And then it's been JSA authenticated. I think it was authenticated. Yeah, it was authenticated a couple years ago. November of 2023 is when it was authenticated. And then I just got to show it with another JSA expert, and it's it's like, wow, it's kind of one of those top deals. $2,000 bid, and looks like we already have a bid. We do. So this is up for bid, and by the way, the record is really, it's an OG record, and it's really nice as well. So that's up for bid, and I guess I should say good luck if anybody was tuned in. It's definitely going to sell, and there it is. As an autograph collector, it's kind of going to hurt my soul, but I have to be selective. I got to be selective on this crazy stuff, or there'd be too much stashed away. Okay, so the last thing we had was Iron Maiden and Wasp was at 72 with Stephen Lewis Jr. Stephen Lewis Jr. has Wasp for $72. Iron Maiden is at $230. Wasp is at $75. Iron Maiden $250. And then John Kaiser went out, and then the Ramones has a bid for $2,000. And we have the next record here was, wait a minute, we got 2 more copies of Exodus. I sold 2, right? Yeah, I've already pulled 2 out. There's 2 more here. We sold an Exodus to John Howard, and we sold one to Jeff Brindley. So this is sold, and now there's 2 extra copies left in there. Also, we have, here's one of these crazy cryptic death metal fonts. This is unopened. Chirantimicalnosis Relinquished. I don't know what the band's called, but that is $24.99. $24.99. Yeah, probably, one of the most incredible records that I've held, and I'm like, wow, this is amazing. Knowing that they've held that and signed it. That's always what blows my mind about anything autographed. Like, wow, they all 4 held this album and signed it. To me, that's always just like incredible. That's went through their hands. Also, we have Cancer Culture, and this is Decapitated. It's on clear and black, $29.99. And Laura says this is called Slime Rod. Slime Rod, what a cover. Slime Rod is unopened, and this is $24.99. The debut full length from Slime Rod. Thank you. If I would just read the hop sticker, that is $24.99, okay? Well, it's time to go ahead and put up some other new auctions, though. Bill K., I see your Def Leppard comment, but I still don't know which one you want. Did you want High and Dry or Hysteria, okay? And then Iron Maiden is officially sold, and Iron Maiden is officially sold to Charlie Marks for $250. Thank you. That is sold. $250 to Charlie Marks on the Iron Maiden there. And I think we were done on Wasp. I want to make sure, though, before I sell that, Bill K. has commented Def Leppard again. Maybe he's probably watching behind because I'm not for sure which one he wants. He's probably watching the replay instead of being live. And then the last bid that came in on Wasp was Stephen Reeves at $75. And did Stephen Lewis Jr. ever say out? I don't know if he did or not, but we got to sell it really fast for $75 to Stephen Reeves. So that's a final call. It's on the clock. And now we have a Ramones Rocket to Russia. And this has a high bid for $2,000 with Steve Ritchie. And that is a final call. Steve, I had absolutely no idea you was interested in this record. And we have Metallica. This is Garage Days Revisited, sealed for $29.99. Metallica Garage Days Revisited, $29.99. Did I skip something here? I skipped, no, I read that one off. That was Decapitated for $29.99. $29.99. Wasp has a new bid for $76. Stephen Reeves, you've been outbid. Dwayne has that for $76. And we have Candlemass, King of the Grey Islands. Candlemass, and this is gray with black and white. This is sealed for $34.99 for Candlemass. And I have one copy of Slipknot, All Hope Is Gone. Slipknot's on orange vinyl, and that is $44.99. Does anybody else want to bid on the Ramones? I put in the description, auction estimate, $2,000 plus. $2,000 plus, meaning I wasn't going to take any less than $2,000, but I knew it could possibly go up from there. So it's a final call. It has one bid. I'm going to give it a couple more minutes to make sure nobody's like, just, should I? Maybe? Possibly? Could I? Should I? Maybe? Should I bid 2,100 right now? Could I? Should I? Steve Ritchie's probably like, no, please don't. We have a 1989 U.S. original, Vane, No Respect. Vane is a 1989 U.S. original. Some of these have sold for as much as $215. Wow. I don't know if I've had this too many times. No Respect. Vane is EX condition. It's an 89 U.S. original. This is a $75 start on Vane. $75 start on Vane. Wow. No Respect. It does have a saw cut jacket there. $75 on Vane. No Respect. $75 on that. Up at the top, we had a couple new claims. We had Wasp at 76. Paul Richards on Decapitated. I hadn't pulled that yet for Paul Richards. Ken Crooker on Candlemass. That sold to Ken Crooker. Wasp is at 78. Ben Diger commented Metallica. That is sold to Ben Diger. Metallica is sold. That was a Blacken press. Yes, that's sold to Ben Diger. Wasp is at 80. Vane has bids for 75 and 75 and now 100. And we have Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys, 40th anniversary, limited edition splatter vinyl. Halloween's on blue splatter, and I have only one of those for $29.99. Somehow Wasp has awakened. Vane's at $125, and here's what I'm going to do on the Ramones. We have, this is at $2,000 with Steve Ritchie. I'm going to do a 10-second rocket launch for Rocket to Russia. I'm going to do a countdown. I'm going to go ahead and bring out the air horn, and I'm going to count it down. Make sure. Steve's probably like, Chad, you are making this extremely difficult on me right now. This is going to be a 10-second countdown. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I've taken my headset off for ear protection. That way I don't have a headache. Wow. Steve, congratulations. The last thing that he didn't win out was that Guns N' Roses? And he was in a pretty bad mood for a couple days over that. This is sold to Steve Ritchie. Thank you, Steve. That's sold to you. Wow. Let me actually go ahead and hand this in here to Melanie. We'll put this in a safe place, as we usually do for records like this. All right. Moving on. Now, I want to let y'all know that we just got authenticated ourselves from JSA. We just authenticated 475 more autographed items, and 25 of those required letters. So we just had 25 really high-end items authenticated, plus everything else like Great White that we sold tonight. So I've mixed in a couple tonight, but just so you know, we just had 475 more autographs authenticated. So there's a lot of killer stuff autographed coming up very soon, just so everybody knows, here at CollectCo. If you're into that stuff, there's a lot really coming up. I knew that thing was going to sell. That's why I set it at $2,000, and I was okay with that. It's gone. I'm on some of my Grail lists. That's an amazing piece, just to be collecting autographs and be a collector of records of that magnitude. But you know, I can't keep everything. I'm still looking for some signed Beatles albums, which are near impossible, and some signed Led Zeppelin, which is near impossible. So let's go back up to the top and figure out where I left off. And we still got some incredible other stuff to auction tonight, so don't go anywhere. First thing we had was Wasp. The last thing I said was Wasp was at $80, and then Vane was at $130. Joshua Day got Halloween. That's sold to Joshua Day, and then Vane got a new bid for $135. Vane got a new bid for $135, and we're up at the top, and Vane is at 135. So Vane is at 135, and the high bid on Vane is with Sean Holford. Sean has that for 135. And now Wasp, the last bid on Wasp that came in, the last bid on Wasp that came in on my screen before all the countdown for the Ramones, Stephen Reeves went out, and Dwayne Sevilla has it for 80. So we got to wrap those up pretty dang quick, okay? Now, let's go over here, and we have decline of Johannes. Is that what that says? Wait a minute. No, decline of the I, Johannes. That is unopened on oxblood colored vinyl, $24.99, $24.99. And we have Metallica and Justice for All. Frayed Ends of Sanity. Great price at $34.99. Metallica and Justice for All. And then Slayer, Show No Mercy. Slayer's on flesh pink and orange marble vinyl. That is sealed for $34.99. Speaking of signed Ramones, and speaking of the Metallica we sold last week, the promo copy, this always happens too. When I post that we've sold something like that or we're going to have something, there's always people who say, oh, I've got a signed Ramones, and then somebody said they had a signed copy of Metallica. And I've reached out to these people multiple times now trying to get pictures, and no one can ever produce me pictures because they probably don't have them. Now, if you do, I really want to see them, but I've had somebody tell me they have a signed copy of this, a promo, and then somebody said they had 2 signed Ramones albums, and I've reached out to both of those people multiple times, and I said, can you send me pictures? I want to buy them, and they can't produce pictures. And I'm like, because that stuff is really rare, and they probably don't have it. Now, if you do, I really want to see it, just FYI. I would love to see it. Kelly W. on Metallica. Vane has a new bid for $140. Sean, I was just about to sell that. Now Wasp is sold for $80, and this is sold for $80. This is sold to Dwayne Sevilla. And same thing always happens when I'm saying I'm looking for Led Zeppelin records. So everybody's like, I've got one signed by the full band. I'm like, I would love to see it. And I still have yet to see one from anybody that says they do have one. But I'm very much interested in buying stuff like that. If y'all don't realize that by now, we're very much interested in buying very high-end, expensive autographed albums. So let me know what you have. I'm interested personally, much less just through the store to sell for you or probably to buy for you. Okay? We have Great White Recovery Live. Great White is a 1987. This is a U.S. Allied original with the company inner sleeve, a $45 start. Great White Recovery Live. Great White is a $45 start. Recovery Live, a 1987 U.S. Allied. It has the original inner sleeve, and this is going to go up for a $45 start. Okay, and then, oh, is that what that was for? Oh, AJ... I thought a cat walked across your keyboard. And Justice for All, that's what his comment. AJFA. Actually, Kevin LeBeatty was first on Injustice for All. Let's give that to Kevin LeBeatty. Kelly W., you're second. Unfortunately, only have that. And we have up at the top. Now, we have Melvin's Nude with Boots. Melvin's is sealed. The Melvin's is $29.99. Ozzy, no, for ticket stubs, you got to go JSA. PSA. If you want a ticket stub graded, you got to go through PSA if you want to get it slabbed. JSA just authenticates autographs. If you want something slabbed, like a concert ticket, you got to use PSA. JSA is great for music autographs. That's who we use exclusively. A Heartless Portrait, Evergray, is sealed for $34.99. And whatever's next, we got 3 copies of Raven, Stay Hard. These are just $29.99. $29.99. Okay, so all of a sudden, we got the Ramones out of the way. We still got a lot of incredible stuff to auction. I mean, one after another still, and some of these are going to be getting bids for a long time. Right now, Sean just went out on Vane. Gara Parda Rules has it for, Gara over on YouTube has it for $150. That's going once, going twice. Sean just set out $150, going once, going twice. And then we have right here, Great White Recovery Live. Great White Recovery Live is a no bid, right? No one's bid on Great White. We're looking for a $45 start. Let me put the sticker back on there so I don't forget. No one's bid on Great White. Now there's a new bid on Vane for $155. We're not done. Edwin Riviera wants Evergrey. And we have 3 copies of Ministry. And this is House of the Mole. Lay. I think that's with the I think that's Mole Ministry. And that is sealed, limited to 1,500 on gold vinyl, $39.99. We do have a Marilyn Manson do, and I'm going to put it up right now. And Marilyn Manson is the 1998 U.S. original. It's time. We're doing one big auction after another at this point, mixed in with some other incredible stuff. Marilyn Manson. This is a 1998 U.S. original. The last time I had this, we had one autographed that didn't have any disc in it. This is the white and blue vinyl pressing, the 98 U.S. original. This could get to an air horn. It may. We'll see who's watching. The starting bid is $325. This is, boy, when we post pictures of this, it almost causes hysteria. White vinyl, blue vinyl. The 1998 U.S. original, EX condition, with the inserts, a $325 start. Now, this album came packaged in like 2 sleeves, just so y'all know. That's how this album was released. It was released like this. It's sold together like that. $325 start on Marilyn Manson. That's now up for bid. We already have a bid. Now, I left off by saying Vane got a new bid for $160. John Kaiser, you got outbid. Adam Bullock got a Ministry. Great White got another $45 bid, then another $45 bid, then a $50 bid. And then Teresa Brookshire on Ministry. And then Jeff Brindley on Ministry. We have not sold Slayer yet. Now Vane, $165. Charlie, I ran out of Ministries. Now Great White, $65. Now $67. Now Vane's at $200. Now Marilyn Manson's at $325. Now let's read through this bin of metal one more time. And then I have another crate of new stuff. And then we have another Paul crate, then another Laura crate, and then another Laura crate, and then another Paul crate. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 John crates to go through while we're auctioning all this metal. Wow. And I guess you could say 90s alternative and 80s hair metal and whatever you want to call these. I've got 1 sleep token left for $34.99. Marilyn Manson's at $325. Now, for those that's like, did he say he had 2 Marilyn Mansons? I have another Marilyn Manson auction. It's a picture disc. It's a picture disc. It's not another album. That is the only big Manson auction we have for tonight. Vane's at $200 with Gara. Great White's at $70. And now we have Midnight, which is Let There Be Witchery. Midnight is sealed for $29.99. Also, Evergrey, Hymns for the Broken. That is sealed on green vinyl. There's 2 of those Evergreys left, $34.99. And then Midnight, this is No Mercy for Mayhem. Midnight is sealed, $24.99. Black and blue vinyl. We have 2 copies of those. Also, Slayer, Hell Awaits, $34.99. Velvet Red, Iowa Slipknot. I actually said I would do these for $36.99, which is less than what we have in price because I've got a couple more copies right here. Misery Index. Misery Index is sealed $19.99. And then Exodus is sealed $34.99. Here's where we're at. Vane is a final call to Gara over on YouTube for $200. Great White is a final call to Grant Peltzer for $70. And now Josh Tanner is the only bidder on Marilyn Manson. He has that for $325. It's the 1998 U.S. original on blue and white vinyl with the inserts, and there's no condition notes. We're about to sell it. $325. I figured at least get one other bid. Here is Slime Rod, unopened, $24.99. We have Slipknot, All Hope Is Gone on orange vinyl, $44.99. And Decline of Johans. And this is on Oxblood red vinyl, $24.99. Slayer is $34.99. That is Show No Mercy. We have Melvin's, and that is sealed on red vinyl for $29.99. And then Raven, which is a great price on a music on vinyl pressing, that is unopened for $29.99. Just FYI, okay? Let's go ahead and sell these auctions, except for Marilyn Manson that just got a new bid. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. We have Vane officially sold to Gara over on YouTube for $200. Boy, the chat got quiet all of a sudden. Great White, there was like 2 other people on Great White that I never did hear back from. Let's go ahead and sell this to Grant Peltzer for $70. And we have Marilyn Manson at $330 with Gara and Josh Tanner, you're out. Gara Parter rules. And that is at $330 on that. So Josh Tanner, that is back to you. Okay, so let's bring over another new crate, and we got to go ahead and put up a new auction. So Josh Tanner, been outbid on Marilyn Manson. Let's go ahead and chip away another one of the Iron Maidens, and we still got this OG Pantera, but I think it's a perfect time to put up the Prince of Darkness. This is a 1986 U.S. original Carrollton press, still in shrink wrap, and I think y'all know these things are extremely desirable right now. Ozzy, the Ultimate Sin, and this is one of my favorite. This is a top copy here, and this is in shrink and hype with the original inner sleeve, and this is going to go up for a $95 start. Ozzy, the Ultimate Sin. The vinyl is extremely nice. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in shrink with hype and the original price tag. And this is going to go up for a $95 start. Ozzy, that is a good one there. All right, I'm going to take these over here. And let me go ahead and bring over another crate. I've kind of blocked the way they walk through here. I've got so many crates in the way now. And Facebook is down. Oh, Facebook is down. Okay. I was about to say something's got to be wrong. I can't tell because over here, Facebook chat. Okay, that's what's wrong. I knew something had to be up. So, okay, there it is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it happens on these extremely busy bids. Okay, there it has. Okay, I might have to bring back over the auction. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so let me bring back over Great White. Did I miss any other claims? There it is. All right, let me pull back up Facebook over here then. Okay, so I lost Facebook. So what happens? We're still connected, but it don't hit my chat. It don't hit my software, my Restream software. It happens on nights like this when there's a lot of people watching. Between both platforms, we got nearly 400, and most people are bidding or commenting and interacting. So let me bring back that Great White. Now, the only thing I have a question on then, I know we were done on Vane, right? Because John Kaiser definitely went out. That's definitely was sold to Gara. My question is, did anybody buy anything out of the bin that I missed? Okay, and if you did, you need to re-comment right now. Okay, if I missed something, and then I'll update all these. So Marilyn Manson 325, then 330, and then if you want to bid right now is the time to do it. Ozzy got a bid for 95, and then go ahead and bid again on Great White because I knew something was up there. So John Kaiser, go ahead and place your bid again on Great White. I got to make sure Grant Peltzer's still watching. Ozzy and Marilyn Manson. Sorry about that. Boy, I was worried we was completely disconnected and I'd have to restart the chat, which would be bad because we've got everybody on and watching already. And the algorithm's hitting pretty good, it looks like. A lot of people watching tonight. So, oh, and don't forget, I forgot the 2 Hatchet Ed crates, too. I forgot about the 2 Hatchet Ed crates. So, let me figure out what's going on now. And I have one more crate of new records here to go through. Did Kelly get a Metallica? No, she was second on the Metallica and Justice for All. She was second on that, okay? So, there we have it. And let me figure out what happened then. So, Ozzy was at 100, Ozzy 105, Marilyn Manson 350, Great White 80, Marilyn Manson 370, Marilyn Manson 360. Okay, so Grant's out, so Great White then is a final call for 80. And then we have, I think there was another question here. Info on Marilyn Manson. It is the original. I'll update that in 1 second. And let's read through some new sealed stuff here that has not been shown. This is our last crate of like new and sealed stuff. However, I have a feeling Paul and Laura marked a lot more metal that we'll go through later. I haven't had this in a while, and it's one of our best selling. Iron Maidens, or excuse me, AC/DCs. This is the Iron Man 2 soundtrack. which is a really good compilation. There is no AC/DC Greatest Hits that's in print on vinyl. This is pretty much it. It's a 2 LP, and it's Iron Man 2 soundtrack, which is a great compilation of AC/DC music. I think y'all seen me been selling those for years, and they're still a great seller. $46.99. It's a 2 LP. Also, Sonic Youth Evol, EVOL. Sonic Youth is $33.99. And we have Fugazi and Hits. Fugazi's $29.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Great White, the John Kaiser, for $80, because that was really just a glitch, but we're done now. And now, Marilyn Manson. Marilyn Manson is an OG Mechanical Animals. This is on white and blue vinyl. This is the OG Mechanical Animals with the double cover, as y'all know how it was released. It does have the inserts, and it is on the blue and white vinyl. It is an OG. This is the real deal. It's official, and it's real. And it has a high bid of $425. I said we'd probably get to an air horn on that. Next was Ozzy, which this album has not been reissued. This is Ultimate Sin, and this is a beautiful top copy. It's in shrink with hype, the original price tag, and the original inner sleeve. And it has a new high bid for $115. The first thing claimed out of here, we've sold 2 Iron Maidens, but we've got several more. We have a lot. I wouldn't go anywhere if you just got on the chat. We have Jeff Brindley on Iron Maiden, and we had Oh So Adventure on Iron Maiden. Both of those are sold. Next was Fugazi. This is called Fugazi and Hits. $29.99, sold to Thomas Hujar. Sold to Teresa. There's one more there if anybody wants it. There's 2 copies of the Cult Pure Singles. The Cult Pure Singles, $84.95, $33.99. It's real and it's spectacular. That's a Seinfeld reference. Thank you, Stephen, for you. $33.99. And AC/DC again, this is the Razor's Edge. You've been thunderstruck. AC/DC, $33.99. Manson has hit 500. Ozzy's at 120. Our next auction is going to go up right now. And this next auction right now, boy, I don't know if we need another auction right now, honestly. Let's put up Judas Priest. Judas Priest is a 1980 U.S. Terre Haute original OG in VG condition, British steel. This is OG. Breaking the law, breaking the law. $25 start. Living After Midnight. 1980 U.S. Terre Haute Judas Priest. $25 start. In VG condition, not a bad cover. That's now up for bid. We have a challenge flag on the AC/DCs. Aha. Jeff Brindley got an Iron Maiden. Matt Lawson got an Iron Maiden. Oh, so you were third. I'll have to put you on a waiting list for Iron Man 2. If anybody else wants one, these will be in next week. Jeff Brindley gets one. Matt Lawson gets one. Jeff Brindley gets one. Matt Lawson gets one. And we have Oh So Adventure on a waiting list. Manson hit $500. Ozzy $120. Thomas wants the other Fugazi. Michael Snared wants a copy of the Cult. Ben Digert wants a copy of the Cult. Ben Digert also gets a Razor's Edge. Manson's at $550. Ozzy's at $130. And Judas Priest is a $25 start. Also, Jimmy Buffett, Take the Weather With You. I've never had this before. Jimmy Buffett, $29.99. Jimmy Buffett, $29.99. Marilyn Manson is at $550. Ozzy's at $130. And Judas Priest is a $25 start. For some reason, I've never had that, and I've only got one of them. Ministry, Psalm 69. Ministry is $33.99. Psalm 69. I've got 2 of those. I've got 2 from Elvis in Memphis. Elvis Presley, $39.99. Elvis, $39.99. Josh is out on Manson. New high bids, $585. Judas Priest is at $25. And we have Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters is the color and shape. Here Comes My Hero. $39.99 for the Foo Fighters. Color and shape. MT Matt wants Ministry. Sold. Jerry Stone on Buffet. Sold. Jimmy Buffett sold to Jerry Stone. Manson's at $600. Ozzy's at $140. Final call on Judas Priest for $25. Next is Nina Simone. We just auctioned an OG copy in VG condition last night, 2 nights ago. And I was like, wow, we need to order some more of those. Music on vinyl, $39. I can't order originals, but I can order you a new sealed music on vinyl pressing there for $39.99. Also, AC/DC. I'm on a highway to Coletco, $33.99. Manson, $625. Ozzy, $150. Judas Priest, $26. There is a new bid. Judas Priest info. Judas Priest is a 1980 original pressing from Terre Haute, Indiana. It's OG. It's in VG. And we have Ozzy at $150. Marilyn Manson at $625. We have Nina Simone sold to Kevin LeBeatty. Nina Simone sold to Chris Kirkley. And my crate over here has become extremely full. So let me swap these out. So counting the Laura crates, counting the Laura crates, counting the John crates, and counting the Hatchet Ed, counting the Paul crates, 6, 8, 10. We still got 12 more crates of new stuff to go through. Can I get a holy moly? Holy moly! All right. Now, back up at the top. Did I pull that Ministry out? I didn't. Ministry is sold to Stephen Lewis Jr. Now, John Kaiser put sold. I'm not for sure what that was for. And we have Laura with 2 more crates. Holy moly. Van Halen, $33.99. That's the Bernie Grumman remaster. Amazing. Running with the Devil. $33.99. Boy, Eddie Van Halen. Next thing is Joe Satriani. Speaking of guitarist, Surfing with the Alien. Music on vinyl press. $39.99 on that. All right, before I do anything else, give me 1 second. I'm going to take a drink of water here. Give me 1 second, please. All right. Thanks, everybody. Thank you for allowing me to take a water break. Now, we sold Ministry. Marilyn Manson, $630. Judas Priest, $30. Just read a piece about a Brazilian record collector who has 6 million records. Want me to introduce you to Chad? I would love to buy those. I've seen that article before. I don't know how much of a quality collection that is, though. Ozzy's at $160. Marilyn Manson's at $650. Scott Joachimsthaler on Van Halen. Tracy Miller on Joe Satriani. And Marilyn Manson's at $660. I think we was already at... No, we wasn't. We was at $650. So Marilyn Manson's at $660. Ozzy has a high bid of $160. The bidder before him was $150. And now Judas Priest is at $31. Let's read through this bin one more time, and we got to keep the new crates coming. We have Sonic Youth, Evol, $33.99, 2 available. AC/DC, The Razor's Edge, $33.99, Thunderstruck. Elvis, great Elvis album there, $39.99, my favorite personally. $39, Music on Vinyl. Foo Fighters is a 2 LP, color and shape for $39. AC/DC, Highway to Hell, $33. Van Halen debut, $33. And then Joe Satriani's $33. Don't forget, we got 2 copies of Alter Bridge left. Alter Bridge is $44.99. If you decide you want anything else in there, let me know. Now, my most difficult decision right now is going to be what to possibly show next. I think Paul marked another crate of a lot of metal over here. Let's see what we have. Joe Satriani's on black vinyl from Music on Vinyl. Black vinyl from Music on Vinyl. Let's go ahead and bring this crate up. I think it's going to be a lot more sealed metal. And then we're probably going to go ahead and do one of the other crates that Laura brought up. Some really good stuff here. Wow. We got a lot of bidding activity going on. We got Manson. We got Elvis. We got Judas. We got Manson. We sold Charles Manson last night. We got Marilyn Manson tonight. We've got Ozzy. We've got Judas. We have Manson. And we have Elvis and JS sold to Janet Gray. So that was Joe Satriani and Elvis Presley. Those are sold and sold. Those are gone and gone to Janet Gray and Janet Gray. So quick rundown. Marilyn Manson, $680. Ozzy, 165, and Judas Priest is a final call to Terry Watts for 35. Manson is at 700. Manson is at 700. Let's keep the show on the road here. First thing we have is Cinderella Night Songs. Music on vinyl, $39.99. That is unopened. We've got 2 copies. Also, I have Oceans of Slumber. Progressive metal. Oceans of Slumber, $29.99. And we have Soulfly Totem. Soulfly is on gold vinyl. That one's $34.99. Manson's at $700. Ozzy's at $165. I got to make sure Daniel Booziden's done. I'm going to go ahead and sell the Judas Priest, though, for $35. And that's sold for $35. That's done. And then next was Finley. I keep wanting to say Friendly every time. Finley Depperstein gets a Cinderella. Hiram of Aponte on Oceans. Ozzy's at $175. And Gara over on YouTube. It's back to you on the Manson. Next is Fu Manchu. Fu Manchu, where is Joshua at? This is sealed for $34.99. Green with black splatter and flexi disc. $34.99. $34.99. And we also have Ace Frehley, Space Invader. Ace Frehley is clear and tangerine colored vinyl, $34.99. Ozzy is at $175. Back to the other bidder, and the other bidder was Chad King. And now we have an out on Manson. Final call. We're going to have an air horn, our second of the night, for OG Manson. It always happens. His stuff is pressed during a time when almost no vinyl was being made. The first time I ever got one of these from an original owner was the Kevin Cave of Rock collection, and he had to go to his record store back during the 90s and basically ask for them to special order it down in Alabama when he lived in Birmingham, Alabama, where we bought his collection. This stuff really wasn't on the shelves back in the day. If you walked in and you found one on the shelves in 1998, you probably were lucky to see it. Ken Crooker on Fu Manchu. That's sold to Ken Crooker. And then we have a Sonic Youth and an Evergrey for Sonic Youth and Evergrey. And let me find that. You can go ahead and come through. We have a traffic jam. Almost blocked off Melanie there. We have a Sonic Youth. And let me find that Evergrey for him before that gets lost. Is it in this bin here? Evergrey. And then this one right here. I'm assuming it's this record right here, JJ. Let me go back over here and see what's going on, okay? So I'm assuming this is the one that Mike Massey wanted. I'm assuming this is the one J.J. Wilson wanted. Those are sold and sold, okay? Now, the next claim, we pull Fu Manchu. We have Children of Bodom. Children of Bodom is on white vinyl. That's sealed for $26.99. And Avenged Sevenfold, City of Evil, red vinyl, translucent red, $39.99 on Avenged Sevenfold. And one more here. This is Brown Splatter, $34.99. Who is it? It is, who is it? Fathers of the Icy Age. I don't know what that says. $34.99. I'll let one of y'all figure it out. Okay, he's out on Ozzy. $175. I'm going to go ahead and sell this one first then. Epic Battle. I knew that one would do something like that. Just a beautiful copy with the hop. Shot in the dark. This is, what's the one on here I like? It starts off, let's see here. Let me get a track listing on here. Fool Like You. Fool Like You is my favorite song on that album. Fool Like You. That is sold. Thank you. That is done. Daniel Boothside. And now it's time for the second air horn of the night. If you're new around here, the air horns are brought out when we sell a record or an item for more than $500. And this OG Manson 1998 blue and white vinyl is sold to John Kaiser for $700.00. That is $700. We're going to put that away. I'm going to put on my ear protection, and we are going to blow the air horn for John Kaiser, unless I've broken my headset. I don't think I'm good to go. Okay, here we go. Thank you, and this is sold to John Kaiser. Amazing night ahead. I'd say we're at like the 30% mark, by the way. We're at the 30% mark. If you're curious on what's been sold and what's still left, far as like auctions, we're like at 30%. Let's go ahead and put these two up right here. Let's do DRI and Cobra. Kind of two different ones here. Two kind of different ones here. DRI and Cobra. I'll go ahead and hand that to you as well.
What does it sell for?
700 John Kaiser. Thank you. We're going to go ahead and put that somewhere very safe as well. And we have Cobra, Warrior of the Dead. Cobra is a 1985 UK original. Never been reissued. Cobra, Warrior of the Dead. A $55 start. Extremely nice. Glossy jacket. No condition notes. The vinyl was beautiful. Don't recall seeing this label too many times. Criminal Response. Interesting. Cobra. That's all up for bid along with DRI. DRI is a 1989 US original with the insert EX edition. Thrash Zone. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. I know it's not in print. $55 start. A Metal Blade original from 1989. Extremely nice, as in EX or better. It does have an insert with it. And once again, a super nice cover. DRI and Cobra are up for bid. There we have it. Now, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. We got a request for Slayer. We got a request for Black Sabbath. And make sure there's nothing else in here. How much was Children of Bodom? That one was called Halo of Blood, white vinyl, $26.99. And we are good to go. Okay, so next in here is Carnifex, Graveside Confessions, red and black swirl with black splatter, sealed for $34.99. Sealed for $34.99. And we have Sodom, Genesis XIX, which I think is 19. Genesis XIX, Sodom is $39.99. $39.99 on that. Okay. I'm going to let those for a minute. I'm going to try to add a third Japanese auction in just a second. But first, let me call out the initial bids on these two auctions. Cobra 55, Cobra 65, DRI 60, DRI 65, DRI 55, 55, 55, Cobra 75, DRI 65, 70, 80, Cobra 80. So both auctions are at 80 right now. John and Michael. There's another Sodom for $39.99. Patrick C. Smith wants the Carnifex, this one right here. That's sold to Patrick C. Smith. I'm loving that we're able to stock and have metal for the metal bins. This is something that I didn't expect last week or this week. Hopefully we have enough for next week, but typically right now we're going through just like any kind of random bin. It could be stuff like, John Denver. Just like our vintage pre-owned or whoever. I'm really glad we're able to have metal in the bins tonight as well, and that's because we were able to buy out that new stock of that we were able to acquire. So, of Mice and Men, Echo. This is orange and beer split with splatter. Of Mice and Men, that is $26.99, and Cannabis Corpse, Tube of the Resonated. Cannabis Corpse picture disc, that is $29.99. Cobra has a new bid for $85. DRI is at $80 with John Mincemoyer. Now Cobra is at $85. We have Rivers of Nihil, Nihil. I've had them before from Relapse, Where Owls Know My Name. And that's on purple and melt. And that is, wow, $129.99. $129.99. One more time, $129.99. 2019 purple and bone white melt, limited to 600. That's $129.99. Let's go ahead and introduce a third auction over here. We'll do something a little bit different on the Japanese side over here. And I'm going to put up a Japanese pressing of Loudness, which will probably get just as much activity. Loudness is going to go up for a $35 start. Have I lost the Facebook chat again? I bet I've lost the Facebook chat again. Everything is, I haven't seen a comment since he bid that. Let me jump back over here to Facebook. I bet it's gotten clogged again. Let me go back over here because no one is saying anything. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, there is, there's a clog going on. Give me 1 second. I got to wait for it to come back. We are in limbo right now. The Facebook's clogged. Okay, I can see what some people are saying. We had a new bid on DRI. We had a question on insert. Yeah. And then Charlie Marks commented CC. Was there anybody before CC on Charlie Marks? Let me figure out what that is. Charlie Mark. I had a feeling Cannabis Corpse. I'll go ahead and pull that for Charlie unless there was something. Was there anybody before him? Because I know there's nobody on YouTube. And was there anything else before that? Was there any Sodoms? Let me give it a second. Like the chat, there it goes. Wow, look at all that. The chat is really busy tonight. I mean, it is, 3, 4. We've got at this point, we've got 460 people watching, counting X. So yeah, it's like everything my restream can do to keep up with it. All right, so let me pause right there. Now everything's in. So wow, so I'm going to have to I'm glad I didn't do much more. I knew something was up because it's been moving so fast tonight, and then we kind of just stopped. I remember, okay, we pulled Carnifex, DRI 100, out, Facebook test, Cannabis Corpse, and okay. So the only thing claimed out of there was Cannabis Corpse to Charlie Marks. So nobody got Rivers of Neil, which was $129.99, of Mice and Men, and then Sodom is Genesis 19 sealed for $39.99. Now, before I put up Loudness, let me wait on that because it's going to get really confusing if I do. Timeout on Loudness. Let me retract that. And let's bid again on Cobra, not restart it, but let me say that Cobra was at where? Gara had it for $85. Cobra is an 85 UK. 85 UK. And if you claim something, you better do it again because it could, somebody else's, you get what I'm saying. I couldn't see anything. So we just basically got to redo the claims. Cobra has no insert with it, just a generic inner sleeve, Michael. And to my knowledge, we had Cobra at 85 with Gara. And it looks like John Mincemoyer has DRI at 100. Looks like John Mincemoyer has DRI at 100, right? Yes, 100 with John Mincemoyer, okay? Now, Carla said, I had of mice, Brandon said men, and Jeremy said mice. So it looks like the redo on that, Carla got that of mice and men. Now, who was first earlier? There's no way to ever tell. So this is sold to Carla. She came back in the second time. Carla, Brandon, and Jeremy, okay? So those are sold. We'll give that to Carla. And then what color was this? It's on purple and bone white melt, limited to 600, $129.99. Next is Soulfly Ritual. I don't think that's in print anymore. Soulfly is on gray vinyl, $29.99. Soulfly, $29.99. DRI is at 105, and Cobra is at 90. Next thing in here is Chevelle, the North Corridor. Chevelle is sealed for $29.99. Chevelle. Also, Blunt aus Nord. This is Disarminium. Reprimandable Abysses. That's on pink and purple split with splatter, $34.99. I've got 1, I've got 2, I've got 3, I've got 4 of those. Now, the first thing was DRI got a new bid, and John Mincemoyer went out. And DRI is a 1989 US original with the insert. It's a nice EX. We started it at 55. Now it's at 105. Charlie Marks got Soulfly. Charlie Marks was first on Soulfly. Cobra got a new bid for 95. Michael Ling, you've been outbid. Dwayne Sevilla on Chevelle. Dwayne Sevilla got Chevelle. Adam Bullock second on Soulfly. Sean Druin does want a Sodom. And then Teresa was next on Chevelle. Also, we have Avenged Sevenfold. I don't recall seeing this one before. Life is But a Dream. Avenged Sevenfold is $39.99. New bid on Cobra. DRI may be done. Let's go ahead and put up Loudness. Loudness is going to go up for a $35 start. This is Hurricane Eyes. It's a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. A $35 start. It does have an insert. It has a cover and obi, and Loudness is a $35 start. Also, we have, this is Rotting Christ, the Heretics. Rotting Christ on oxblood colored vinyl, $29.99 on that. And we have Rivers of Neil again, The Work. And this is on yellow and blue vinyl sealed. That one's $34.99. Loudness is a $35 start. Jeff Brindley's already in. And Stormtroopers of Death, this is Speak English or Die. Paul says it should be on colored vinyl, $39.99. It is like now. That's what I thought. Now, there is a band we have called Nile Relapse. I think that's who I'm thinking about. So, Nile, that's easy to do. I can do that. And then we have DRI, and DRI is officially sold. Hope we were all done. Terry Watts had it for 105, and now it's sold. Terry Watts, thank you on that one. Now, let's get another one over here from the metal bin actually up. Going through a pretty intense bin here. Sorry about the Facebook clog earlier. I don't think it messed up too much. Maybe one claim of a mice and men, but we got that figured out. And now, let's go ahead and put up, or let me show this. This is Carcass. I'll never forget that cover. Carcass is torn arteries, blood splatter, sealed for $29.99. Loudness is at 50 and Cobra is at 117. Now, boy, we've had a lot of requests for this. This is Slayer. Holy moly. Let's get this thing rolling. This is a Slayer Grail, a 1990 US OG copy. This is going to be our third auction. This is Slayer. It's a 1990 US original. Sealed copies of this have sold for over $500 for sealed copies. A 1990 US with the original inner sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition, and we're going to start it for $195. Now, y'all know how these records are. This has got like some hairline scuffing on it right in here and there. Nothing to fret about, and I can always vouch for these kind of records when they're played loud. The only time you're ever going to hear anything like that is in between tracks. Has the original inner sleeve, and Slayer is $195 start. Let the bidding begin on that one. Loudness is at 50. Gara is out on Cobra, and the high bid on that is Michael Ling at 117. Now, Patrick C. Smith wants a Carcass. We've got about 30,000 other bins to go through. Before I go through 30,000 other bins, I'm going to read through this one quickly one more time because we did get frozen earlier. Cinderella Night Songs, $39.99. Soulfly Totem, that one's on gold vinyl. Soulfly is $34.99. Ace Frehley is $34.99. Space Invader. Children of Bodom is $26.99 white vinyl. Avenged Sevenfold is $39.99. Avenged Sevenfold. We had this one here, which somebody told me what it was, but I'm blunt. That was this band here, Blunt Os Nord, and that is $34.99 on brown splatter. And then we have one Sodom left. Genesis 19, $39.99. Rivers of Nile was $129.99. There's another Blunt Os Nord, $34.99. And then Avenged Sevenfold was $39. Also, we had Rotting Christ for $29. We had Rivers of Nile again, Rivers of Nile again, $34. Stormtroopers of Death and another Carcass. Stormtroopers of Death was $39, and then Carcass was $29.99. Black metal. That's the Blunt Os Nord. Okay, so Cobra is officially sold in to Michael Ling for $117. Thank you, that's sold. And now Loudness is still getting bids. That is a Japanese pressing of Hurricane Eyes. That's a Japanese pressing of Hurricane Eyes, and the new bid's $156. As of this moment, Slayer does not have a bid. Looking for a $195 start. $195 start on Slayer. Expected to bring over 200. We'll see what happens. It may just get one bid. It's definitely going to sell. Let's see what happens. Next is Dustin Riviera on Soulfly. That is back here, and that's sold to Dustin Riviera. Sean Druin gets the Children of Bodom. That is sold to Sean Druin. And we have Patrick C. Smith on Carcass. We just sold a DRI. The Avenged Sevenfold is in here. Edwin Riviera wants Ace Frehley. Now we're chipping away at this crate heavily. Slayer has bids for $195 and $195. The Avenged Sevenfold is still in here. So is SOD and the Rivers of Nile and Rotting Christ and Blut and Rivers of Nile and Sodom and Blot and Avenged Sevenfold and Cinderella. Avenged Sevenfold is on Translucent Red. Avenged Sevenfold, and then there's this one. There's Life is But a Dream, and the other one is called City of Evil. Both are still available, okay? Slayer is tied. Kevin Crow, you're out. Are we done on Loudness? The last bid on Loudness was Rich Krulak at 56. Jeff Brindley, you're out. And Jeff Brindley, you're out on Loudness. And here I will show you the Avenged. This one's called Life is But a Dream. 2 LP black vinyl, $39.99. And then City of Evil, 2 LP red vinyl, $39.99. These are going to be right here next to me. If anybody decides you want anything in here, just let me know. And I think we got more stuff like this coming up any second now, okay? I'm going to keep the show on the road. What time is it? Boy, it's just 9 o'clock. It is just 9 o'clock. We got a lot of ground to cover. I'm going to go ahead and grab this other crate here, which I think is full of newly priced metal stuff again. Oh my gosh. Let's bring this over and see what we have. Lots of options. No shortage of metal tonight. Not just the auctions. I should have put in the post hundreds of newly priced metal LPs too. Hundreds. Sometimes we just have like one bin. We've had, this is what, the 5th bin of metal, and it looks like there's still more, and there's more on the way. Wow. And Jeff Brindley said he wants Life, and Jim Stafford wants a City of Evil. Okay, let's go ahead and pull Life, and then I sold at least one City of Evil. How much is Blot? The first one is 34, and the other one is 34. Either one of them's 34, Rod Bryan. Either one of them's 34. Okay, so over here we have Jeff Brindley getting this one, and then this one sold to Jim Stafford. Jim, have you bought from us before? Jim Stafford? If you are a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. This is a true metal night here. We've had a couple bins mixed up here and there, but lots more on the way. Give me 1 second here. All righty. So at this point, before I start this, let me read some of the titles we still have left to auction. Marilyn Manson, Poison, Soundgarden, which has got to go up soon. Black Sabbath, which has got to go up soon. Iron Maiden, Warrant, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Pantera, Wasp, Britney Fox, Manowar, Leatherwolf, Great White, Lita Ford, Def Leppard, Tesla, Testament, Savatage, wow. Power Mad, Exciter, wow. Megadeth, Poison, Lita Ford, wow. Lots of wowing over here. The last thing I remember reading off was we sold the Ace Frehley. Slayer got 2 opening bids for $195, $195. We priced Blot Osnord. Jeff got one Avenged Sevenfold. Jim got the other Avenged Sevenfold. And then we have Slayer at 200. We have a request for Sabbath. And now Loudness. Jeff Brindley's out, but there was a new bid from Patrick C. Smith at 60. Rich Krulak, you're out. Patrick C. Smith over on YouTube did bid 60. Rich Krulak, you're out. Rich Krulak, you're out. Loudness, Hurricane Eyes. I did not read the Japanese bin. Now, let's go over Slayer again. There was 3 questions on it. Slayer is a 1990 U.S. original with the original inner sleeve. We've conservatively graded it a VG Plus jacket, or in VG Plus vinyl and jacket. Slayer. This is called Seasons in the Abyss. It's an original retail copy with the original inner sleeve. And the high bid right now is $205. I don't think we've even hit the median for this thing yet on Discogs based on recent sold comps. Now, Slayer's at $210. We're on borderline for an epic night here at Coletco by far. Yes, for sure, definitely. All right. Now, here's what I have left. A lot. Let's get started. I don't know. This is Behemoth, Grom. Behemoth is sealed, $29.99. Rod, either one of those are $34.99. There's 2 different ones. They're both $34.99. Pigs, 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 pigs. Viscerals. Blood and Guts, colored vinyl, $29.99. Voivod, Synchro Anarchy. Voivod, sealed, $24.99. Voivod, Synchro Anarchy, sealed, $24.99. Voivod, Synchro Anarchy, sealed, $24.99. 3 copies. Loudness, $65. We're not done. Slayer, $225. $225. We're tied. We're not done. We got to chip away at the Iron Maiden, so let's put this one up. Number of the Beast. We sold an autographed one earlier. Here is another 82 OG Jacksonville. This one's still in the shrink. The vinyl has been graded conservatively, a VG+, and this is going to go up for a $55 start. Slayer, excuse me, Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast, VG Plus, a $55 start. Slayer's at $230. Loudness is at $65. Next, Wasp. We just sold a Japanese pressing. Here's a translucent pink, new and sealed copy, $34.99 for Wasp. Next, I've got three copies of something here. Moon Tooth, Phototroph, Prague metal on mystery colored vinyl, sealed for $34.99. To my knowledge, Maiden has no other inserts except just a generic inner sleeve. Just a generic inner sleeve on that one. Maiden, $55. Maiden, $60. Slayer, $240. Nico Kapellanis on Wasp. Loudness, $66. Slayer, $250. Stephen Lewis, second on Wasp. Testament. Dark Roots of Earth on multicolor. Nuclear Blast, clear with gold and green. $29.99 on Testament. Slayer is at $250. Loudness, $66. Maiden is at $60. Ken Crooker on Testament. I've got two copies of something here. I don't know what this is. It's another Blot us Nord, the Disanctification. Another one of those bands. Blue vinyl, $29.99. Boy, Metal Night is always a tongue exercise. Blah, blah, blah. Chad's turning metal. Yeah, I'm like, my hair is growing out. Somehow I've ended up with a battle jacket on, a battle vest. Yeah, I'm like, wristbands are starting to grow on my wrist. My fingernails are starting to turn black and purple. My fingernails are going to end up painted here in a minute. All right, so we have Ken Crooker, Testament. Hiram was second, right? Yeah, Ken Crooker. Hiram got a Testament. Loudness, 68. Slayer, 260. Carla, third on Testament. Adam, fourth on Testament. Jim Stafford, fifth on Testament. Iron Maiden, 70. Blut ut Nord, exactly. Iron Maiden out, LOL, and we have Loudness. Slayer and Iron Maiden. Let's go back to the top. Loudness, Slayer, Iron Maiden. Loudness. The last bid on Loudness that came in was Patrick C. Smith at 68. I got to make sure Rich Krulak is out, okay? Now in the middle is Slayer, which has a high bid of 260. I got to make sure Jason Jones and maybe even Oh So Adventures done bidding. They hadn't set out. And then on the end is an OG Number of the Beast, and Iron Maiden is with Michael Fairchild for $70. I hope everybody's done bidding. It's a final call. Now Loudness is at 70. Next record is Joan Jett, Bad Reputation. New and sealed, $24.99. Also, Pharos is Sean, I think. Multicolored, sealed, $24.99. Oso is out on Slayer. Now we have a final call. I'm waiting for Jason Jones. John Kaiser has it for $260. Hanoi Rocks, All Those Wasted Years. Limited edition white vinyl. Sealed, $24.99. Loudness, 70. Loudness, 75. Nick Bargeron on Joan Jett. Sold to Nick Bargeron. Hiram on Ishan. Now, we have two copies of that left. And I've got two copies of Rage Against the Machine. Or as we call it here, Rage Against the Price Gun. $29.99. I've heard Laura's hit the ground back there 2 or 3 times. She's probably throwing it on the ground. We've had bad luck. We've had bad luck recently for pricing guns. I've literally heard Laura's back there. She is turning into metal not to. I've heard her slam the pricing gun on the ground a couple times. I threw one across the. Now, I never get frustrated at anything, okay? I took a pricing gun the other day and threw it across this back room. I mean, I don't know what it hit back there in the back, but I chunked it. I was like, this is so frustrating. And I don't get frustrated over anything. And I threw a pricing gun across the store, just like, whoosh. Okay. Next was Javi Soto on Hanoi Rocks. That is sold to Javi Soto. And then we have Angela second. Faster Pussycat is sold. Adam Garvey on Rage Against the Machine. And then we have Iron Maiden is definitely sold. Iron Maiden is sold, and that is gone to Michael Fairchild for $70. Thank you, Michael Fairchild. That is sold. Now, we got Slayer. I think I was making sure we were done with one person, and I'm going to go up to the top and then to the bottom. And also, I think they're still bidding on Loudness. No, Rich is out. Patrick has it for $75. And the last bid on Slayer that came in was $260 with John Kaiser. I'm about to sell that for $260, and I'm about to sell Loudness for $75. Let me go ahead and introduce our next auction, which is Lita Ford. And then after that, I've got a big Soundgarden coming up, the Black Sabbath, the Sabotage, and more. We have Lita Ford out for blood. Lita Ford is a 1983 U.S. Hot Pog. This is a repress with the alternate cover art. There is a little bit of sticker damage up here. These albums are not in print. I wish they were. Lita Ford is going to go up for just a $25 start, but the vinyl is beautiful. The vinyl is near mint minus. It is beautiful. Lita Ford, out for blood, a $25 start. 83 U.S. Hot Pog repress, okay? There's one of the two Lita Fords we have tonight. Brandon, there's another Rage in here if you want it. There's one more here. All right, so he's out on Slayer. That was the last person I was waiting for. Thank you for letting me know you're out. And now this is sold to John Kaiser for $260. I had a feeling that was going to be about what that hit. That sold for $260. Thank you. And now we have Loudness sold to Patrick C. Smith for $75. That is sold. And now let's put up another auction, okay? There's Lita Ford. We're going to change from metal over here to grunge, okay? And this is an epic record right here. Holy moly. This is a great time for me to say holy moly, okay? An amazing time for me to say holy moly. First, let me put this sticker back inside Slayer. And I'm trying to keep Laura's informational sticky notes on all the releases. Folks, this is sealed, okay? Now, this could very well be air horn territory. This is sealed. An unopened, original, sealed pressing of Soundgarden's epic Super Unknown. And it's on colored vinyl. It's either going to be one of three colors. We don't know because it's sealed. It's either going to be clear, blue, or orange. You don't know unless you open it. It's going to be one of three colors. It is colored vinyl. It is an original sealed copy of Super Unknown, Black Hole Sun, Spoon Man, My Wave, $375 start. Soundgarden. It is sealed. It is on colored vinyl. $375 start. It's never been opened. The UPC does not tell you which color on this one. They use the same UPC for all three. Next is, I don't know. This is Moonlight Sorcery, Piercing Through the Frozen Eternity, unopened for $29.99. $29.99. Next is Ingested, Ashes Lie Steel, on smoky black colored vinyl, $24.99. Lita Ford, Soundgarden, auction number 3. Auction number 3 is Manowar, Battle Hymns. Manowar is a 1982 U.S. Jacksonville original. In EX condition, Battle Hymns, a $45 start. Nice EX vinyl. There's the LP. Man-O-War Battle Hymns. It has the original inner sleeve. $45 start. The cover does have a split at the bottom. VG minus jacket because of that, but it presents very well. Man-O-War is a $45 start. Classy Lonnie Metal wants Ingested, which is this one right here. There's one left. And then Brandon, if you want to Rage, they're sealed for $29.99. Soundgarden will sell. We have a bid for $380. That is OG sealed on colored vinyl. Lita Ford has a new bid for $36. Next, I have, what's going on here? I got a bunch of these, whatever they are. These are sealed, $24.99, Between the Buried and Me. Between the Buried and Me. And I thought one of them had a sticker on it. The Formative 2002 debut album, newly remixed and remastered. There we go, Between the Buried and Me. Wow, we got 6 copies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 copies. That's Between the Buried and Me. Those are sealed for $24.99. Going once, going twice on Soundgarden, $380. Man-O-War is a $45 start. What Lita Ford is this? This is Lita Ford, Out for Blood. A 1983 US Hot Pog repress with alternate cover art. Just a little bit of sticker damage there. We started that at $25. We're now at $40. Now Soundgarden's at $390. Final call to get a bid on Man-O-War for $45. Next is Midnight, Sweet Death and Ecstasy. Laura has censored this cover. It looks like it needs to be censored. That is sealed on pink and mint colored vinyl. There's a lot of nasty looking stuff going on the back too. $24.99. Cameron wants a Between the Buried and Me. Thank you, Cameron. That's so to you. Lita Ford 41, Lita Ford 42. Next is Candlemass. This is Green Valley Live 2LP Candlemass sealed, $24.99. Dale Shannon, there's a new bid on Soundgarden for $390. Man-O-War is on the clock. Now $400 on Soundgarden. Insomnium, Heart Like a Grave. Insomnium is sealed, $34.99. Insomnium, Heart Like a Grave, $34.99. Charlie Marks on Midnight, sold to Charlie Marks. Adam Bullock wants a Between the Buried and Me. I've still got like 4 copies of that left, just FYI. Also, we have another Insomnium, and we have Fugazi. This is In on the Kill Taker. Fugazi is sealed, $29.99. Wow, the first auction of the night without a bid. Man-O-War. It's going to go up for a $45 buy it now. Wow. Man-O-War, an 82 US Jacksonville original. No bid. Battle Hymns, a $45 buy it now. 82 US Jacksonville. Let's see who grabs that. Next was Adam Bullock on Between the Buried and Me. I've already done that. Brandon Lack wants a Between the Buried and Me. Soundgarden's at $410. And Lita Ford is moving to a final call. Never mind, it just got a new bid. Lita Ford got a new bid for $43 with Rich Krulak. Sunday morning session got Man-O-War, then Curtis, then Edwin, then John Kaiser. That's a shocker. Expected that to get a bid, like lots of bids. It didn't, though. And then our next auction, speaking of Black Sabbath, we got some people waiting on this. Here we go. This is a 1974 quadraphonic press. Now, because it's quadraphonic, therefore it's not going to be an OG, because they didn't do like an OG quad press. The quad press came out in 74. So technically, it's a reissue because the OG came out in 71, but because it's a quad, it's a 74, which is pretty sure the first quad pressing. VG Plus condition, a $95 start. This is a quadraphonic pressing of Black Sabbath. Now, that is desirable just because of the mix. Quadraphonic, very nice VG Plus, $95 start. $95 start on Black Sabbath. Finished with my woman because she couldn't help me with my mind. War Pigs, Planet Caravan. Ooh. Electric Funeral. How about Hand of Doom? Boom, 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 boom. Fairies Wear Boots. I love that opening guitar riff. Dun, 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 dun. Black Sabbath. A quad press. $95 start. 74 US Terre Haute. It's now up for bid, okay? Now up for bid. Let's see there. That goes with that. And here we go. All righty. So, let me make sure I didn't miss any claims. We sold Man of War, Soundgarden 420, 430, 450, Lita Ford 47, Black Sabbath 95.95, and Soundgarden 460. I've got 3 Fugazis. I've got 3 Bad Religions. This is called Suffer. Bad Religion is $29.99. Suffer. And we have Arch Enemy Deceivers. Arch Enemy is a limited edition transparent blue vinyl pressing, and that is sealed for $29.99. $29.99. Looks like we got a woman maybe as the lead singer. $29.99 on Arch Enemy there. All right. Arch Enemy. Arch Enemy. Thank you.
And the lead singer is...
The lead singer is Duell from the Misfits, his girlfriend. Thank you, Melanie. It says extreme metal of the highest order. All right, there we have that. Lita Ford 48, Black Sabbath 100, Soundgarden 460. Quick recap here, and let me give y'all an update on the auctions and the count, the crate count tonight, okay? We have about a half a bin left of auctions, and we have 6 crates of new vintage. We have 6 crates of new vintage. We've still got a crate over here from Laura. 2 crates over. She slipped in another one. 2 crates from Laura, another crate from Paul, and 2 Hatchet Ed bins. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We still got 11 crates to go through. 11 crates to go through. Soundgarden's at $475. Patrick C. Smith on Arch Enemy. And now let's read through these one more time. First thing we have is Behemoth Grom. Behemoth is sealed for $29.99. We have Pigs times 7. Pigs was $29.99. Also Voivod for $24.99. This is Moontooth. Moontooth is sealed for $34.99. And this is the Blunt Osnord, Bluant, or whoever was helping me with that. It's still not going to help me. $29.99. And then Pharaoh's Ishahan, and that is sealed $24.99 on that. All right, so let's update all 3 auctions right now. The last thing I remember saying was Black Sabbath at 100, Lita Ford 48, Black Sabbath 105, Soundgarden 475, Patrick got an Arch Enemy, Black Sabbath 110, Black Sabbath 110, and then we have Soundgarden at 500, Black Sabbath at 115, Cameron Lingefeld on Behemoth, and that was the first record of the band. That sold to Cameron Lingefeld. And then Soundgarden's at 525, and then Black Sabbath 120, and then Curtis Marachi wants the other Arch Enemy. So both Arch Enemies are sold. We have 1 copy of Rage Against the Machine left for $29.99. And then also we have Moonlight Sorcery, blue and clear vinyl. That's $29.99. I'm about to update all 3 auctions and give all the details. Also here, we have Ingested, Ashes Lie Steel. Ingested is sealed for $24.99. Between the Buried and Me is sealed $24.99. Candlemass is sealed for $24.99. Insomnium is sealed for $34.99. Fugazi was sealed for $29.99. And then Bad Religion was sealed for $29.99. Okay, so over here was Lita Ford, an 83 US Hot Pog repress with the alternate cover. And Lita Ford, the most recent high bid on Lita Ford, is now moving to a final call because I hadn't seen anything in a while. Rich Krulak at $48. And I haven't heard back from Michael Schubert. So Michael Schubert, if you're still watching, please let me know. I'd greatly appreciate it. And we have Michael Schubert just bid $50. Michael Schubert is at $50. And that has a new bid for $50 with Michael Schubert, okay? Now Soundgarden is a 1994 US OG copy. It is sealed, and it's on one of three colors. It's on one of three colors. We can't confirm because it's sealed. It's either clear, blue, or on the translucent orange. Clear, blue, and translucent orange. That's on Soundgarden, okay? That's a sealed 1994 US original. Soundgarden, Rob Fordham has this for $550. Soundgarden, that's on clear, blue, or translucent orange. You don't know because it's sealed. It's at $550. Over here is Black Sabbath Paranoid. Black Sabbath Paranoid is a 1974 quad press. G-Man bid 125, Kevin Walker bid 125. So they're tied. Now G-Man bid 130. Back up at the top, and make sure I didn't miss any claims. Soundgarden is moving to a final call. We have hit our third air horn of the night. And then over here, we have Michael. I haven't got to those Bon Jovis yet. Also Adventure on Bad Religion. And then Black Sabbath has a new bid. And Black Sabbath's at 130. I think we're good to go. I'm going to bring over another new crate. Let me do that right now. And Lita Ford has another new bid. So Lita Ford has a new bid. Soundgarden is a final call for 550. And then Black Sabbath Paranoid is at 135, and that is Black Sabbath Paranoid, $135. Let me swap out crates right quick. I'm going to bring this one right over here, and let's go over here and pick out another one. I think the next one will be fitting, which is right over here. Give me 1 second. Yeah, let's go through this one here. Another one that Laura has compiled right here. And let's bring this over and go through this. And I think this is going to be another very exciting crate, okay? First thing we have is Black Sabbath at 140. That's still getting bids, and I think we have an air horn moment. We do. No bids on Soundgarden. Rob Fordham, $550. Rob Fordham has it for $550, and there was no other bids, and it's time to sell this. Let me put on my ear protection because we have our third air horn of the night. I'm going to put on my ear protection. I want to thank Rob Fordham for Soundgarden. What an epic grail there, an OG sealed copy. I love how the color's unknown. Now the question to Rob is, Rob, do you plan on opening this thing? I'd have to leave it sealed, but we'll see what happens with Rod's answer. I'm going to go ahead and put it back in the sleeve. I'm going to bring over the air horn, and here it is. I hadn't even been given warnings tonight for air horns. I've just been like, here it comes. Hope everybody's ready. All right, I'm going to hand this one off to Melanie as well. We've been trying to put the 500 plus stuff to a special area. I may have to make a post in the morning thanking everybody for an epic night. And it's only 9:30. It's only 9:32. So first thing we have is Lita Ford. And Lita Ford has a high bid with John Kaiser for $55. John Kaiser for $55 and now $56. So Lita Ford is at $56. And Black Sabbath, the high bid on Black Sabbath is G-Man at $140. Now, Kevin Walker, it was back to you. Let me go over here, and he says out, okay? There we have it. So let's move this over. That's a quad press, a 1974 quad press. 1976 quad press on Black Sabbath Paranoid. Black Sabbath Paranoid. And that is a final call to G-Man for $140. And then over here is Lita Ford, which is still getting bids. Rich Krulak has it for $56. It looks like we're about to go through another epic crate here of more new sealed stuff, which I'm about to start reading off right now, not before we put up another auction. And our next auction is Savatage. And Savatage, Hall of the Mountain King. Now, the other night we had a new reissue, which was a duplicate for my collection, and there was quite a battle for that. We had a new reissue, which was quite a battle for that, and I was like, wow, maybe an OG will pop up soon. And then there was one from these most recent collection purchases. So here we go, Hall of the Mountain King. Now, one of the first times we started getting Savatage records in, I was like, wow, there's a huge demand for this band. I started listening to their music, and I became a fan, especially this album. This is a 1987 US OG specialty. It is an original OG copy. It's in VG condition. And then this is going to go up for a $55 start. Savatage, Hall of the Mountain King. Savatage is going to go up for a $55 start. Savatage, Hall of the Mountain King. $55 start on that. 87 US Specialty Original. Over here is Black Sabbath Paranoid. Black Sabbath Paranoid has a high bid. And the high bid right now is G-Man for 140, and we're going to call that sold for 140 to G-Man. This is sold to G-Man for $140. That is sold, and that is sold to G-Man for $140. That is a really cool quad press there. Thank you on that. I think they're still bidding on Lita Ford. The last bid on Lita came in, John Kaiser at $58, and then they just opened up Savatage at 55 and 58. 55 and 58. Let's put those over there, and let's put those over there. And now let's move these two down. Let me see what's going on over here with these here. What's going on over here? Brian, let me see over here. Brian called. The last thing Ed told me was they were, let me see what's going on over here. I don't really, I thought, I mean, I'll have to just look into this. I'm really, Ed updated me the other day on that. I really don't know what's going on, to be honest with you. However, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I updated. So, Brian, and for anybody else watching, here's what happened a couple weeks ago. There was a crossover between USPS and UPS. And Brian, I'm pretty sure Ed updated you on this. If he didn't, I apologize. I'm almost positive he did, though. There was a crossover between USPS and UPS shipping. And there is some delays because UPS picked up packages and then they crossed them over to USPS. And as of right now, they're just in limbo. We're waiting for it to be basically retracked. Something's going to happen eventually, I promise. It's just going to be a delay. Now, after it leaves us, unfortunately, we can't do much about it until we get updates from them. After it leaves this door, it's really up to whoever's scanning in the packages to hopefully let us know where it is. If it doesn't come, if we don't get updates, we've had stuff shelved in warehouses in Memphis for like a month. It happens all the time. So stuff gets into like a sorting facility in Memphis, and then it gets shelved and it doesn't move for like a month. It's a very common occurrence. Now, I understand you probably would like your records ASAP. I understand that. And I think Ed checks on this stuff like every day. I know he does. That's all he does every day. He checks on this stuff. So apologize. But I think what's going on is you're in a rare situation right now, like beyond rare, like something that never happens. And I promise, one, I apologize. But number two, we're doing everything we can. I don't think anybody's ignored you, I promise. I think it's just that whatever happens when something leaves here, we ship out hundreds of packages. When it sometimes gets to Memphis or other warehouses, it just freezes. And plus, there's some kind of bug that from UPS, they're doing this crossover system where like UPS picks stuff up, but then they turn it over to USPS and they make them deliver it. And so, same thing. So, I'm not for sure what's going on there. I have no idea. So, but yeah, that's a rare occasion, okay? So, I apologize. I've read through all of your messages. I've read through all your messages. And I've read through them again. And then I read through them again. But there's, other than that, when the package leaves here, we can't do much about it. We have Fear Factory. This is obsolete, and this is unopened for $29.99. But I promise, for you and anybody else watching right now, it's not like something astray, like we're doing something bad to you or we've done something bad to you. Nothing like that has remotely happened. We packed up your order and we sent it out, and then after that, it's like, I don't know. I wish I could like get on a jet and start following it around and try to find it for you, but it's like, it's up to them. It's up to them. So we have, it happens all the time. So, but yeah. And for anybody new watching, I always hate to see like people talking about orders and their shipping because it maybe discourages them from buying. And so I want everybody to know that when stuff's paid here, we pack it up and ship it out. Sometimes there's delays and sometimes there's problem with USPS, okay? So I promise it's not like we've done something astray or something wrong to Brian Call or his package. We ship stuff out promptly after it's paid, but sometimes there's problems, okay? Now, there's some people that have really bad luck with their orders, okay? I don't know if Brian's even still watching or not. I could tell he got on here just a moment ago and he was very upset, which I understand. But also, we've done literally everything we possibly can. We're just waiting for an update, okay? And until there's an update, we can't really tell you anything. Lita Ford, let's update this auction. And Lita Ford was a high bid, and Lita Ford, the last bid on Lita Ford was John Kaiser at $60. Now, Rich Krulak, they've been bidding on this, and he bid 61, then 62, and now Rich Krulak, you're back out again. Or no, excuse me. Now, yeah, he's just bid 63, okay? He's bid 63. So I apologize again to Brian Call. I want to make that clear. I think he was very upset with me the other day, like extremely upset. And I was like, I'm sorry. I've done, like, we just ship them out. There's nothing else after that we can do other than just try to help you track it. But we don't know where the package is if they're not telling us where the package is. And then Sabotage. Now, this opened up. Sabotage was at $80 with John Kaiser. John Kaiser had this for $80. John Kaiser had this for $80, and that was the high bid, an 87 U.S. specialty, okay? 87 U.S. specialty. Lita Ford is at 63, now 64. And now Sabotage, the last bid on Sabotage that came in was $80 of John Kaiser. Everything's going once, going twice. It's back there for bid. Okay, so we sold the first record I flashed, somebody collabed, which was Fear Factory. And Fear Factory was sold, and Fear Factory was sold to Adam Bullock. So now the only thing I could ask for is patience. And then because it's just you're waiting for basically the government to work, so which is not good. We have Raven wiped out. Raven on orange and blue vinyl. Back to the bin, $24.99. But that's a good point for me to pause there and let everybody know. You know, we do everything we can after it's paid and it's shipped out on that. So $24.99. This is Raven wiped out. This is a Culture Factory press, and I don't remember when that came through. $24.99. And then we have Plasmatics. This is Plasmatics, New Hope for the Wretched. Plasmatics is sealed, $24.99. Sealed, $24.99 on Plasmatics. We have Pungent Stench, For God, Your Soul, For Me, Your Flesh. This is sealed for $29.99. Sealed, $29.99. Pungent Stench. And then Fastway. Fastway is a 40th anniversary, 1000 on red vinyl. This is unopened for $34.99. That is Fastway. That's the red vinyl pressing. I think that's the first reissue that Fastway did, that Music on Vinyl did on that one, okay? And then up at the top was Lita Ford, got a new bid for $65, and John Kaiser went out. I'm immediately selling this. Lita Ford is sold, and this is sold for this is sold. Lita Ford is Rich Krulak, $65. Rich Krulak gets that for $65. Now, Sabotage. Sabotage is a final call, and Sabotage is a final call, and Sabotage is a final call. That was a final call. John Kaiser, $80. And through all that, I don't think anybody else bid. And now that's sold to John Kaiser for $80. That's sold for $80, okay? That is sold. That's done. And Brian, I hope you wouldn't blame us for this, because I don't think it is us. That's what I was trying to say in a very nice way, that when it leaves here, we've done literally everything and more we can for you. After it leaves here, you just got to wait for it to show up. It's going to be a lot of waiting probably, and probably emails and phone calls from our side to try to figure out where it is. Until then, we don't know. And then we have Todd Tipton on Raven. This is sold to Todd Tipton on Raven. Charlie Marks on Plasmatics. That was the only copy of that. Teresa was second. On that. Jim Stafford on Fastway. That's sold to Jim Stafford. Chad Sauls was second. Cham Sauls on second. And then all of a sudden we have and then next is Queen's Rock, Mine Crime at the Moor. Queen's Rock is numbered 1839 to 3500. Queen's Rock is sealed for $49.99. Queen's Rock is $49.99. This is Mine Crime at the Moor, and that is sealed, limited edition, 3500 on red vinyl. Was there a Fugazi? There was a Fugazi in the previous bin. Yeah, there was a Fugazi in the previous bin, which is in on the Kill Taker. Fugazi was sealed, $29.99. That's called in on the Kill Taker, $29.99. All right, now we have Chris Sheridan on Queen's Rock. That is sold to Chris Sheridan on Queen's Rock. And then we have one extra copy there if anybody else wants that. Now, let's put up some new auctions. I'm going to have to stop talking about this because it's being very distracting and at this point taken away from the sale. So, Brian, I apologize again, but I can't answer any more questions right now. Queen's Rock is $49.99. There is that. And let's go ahead and put up a new auction, which is Exciter. And this is Long Live the Loud. Exciter is a 1985 US original, $45 start. Exciter, Long Live the Loud. This is a $45 start. And this is a 1985 US original, Green Combat. And this is a $45 start. Exciter, Long Live the Loud. The vinyl is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. It's a really clean copy. There's no condition notes on it. And this is a $45 start. Exciter, that is Long Live the Loud. Chris Smith on Queen's Rock. And that was that last copy of that. Now my crate over here is full. Let me go ahead and swap out crates. But also, let me show you Pantera. Oh boy. Surprised more people hadn't asked for this. This is the OG Pantera, Far Beyond Driven. Yes, with the original cover there. The uncensored, really nasty looking cover. And this is a 1994 US original with insert. This is VG Plus, a $75 start. Pantera, Far Beyond Driven. This is an uncensored cover. This is with the insert. It's in VG Plus, and it's a $75 start. Wow, OG Pantera. There's Exciter. And John Dodd only had 2 copies of Queen's Rock, and they're already sold. Let me swap out crates. Because this one has filled up. And now, let's bring over another. Okay? Pantera already has bids. Let me figure out what happened to my crate. Let me go grab a new one, empty one over here, okay? Now, one more thing I'll say about customer service. The reason I hired Ed and pretty much made him full-time and had him handle stuff like this is because I want to let y'all know, if I ever feel like a customer is upset and like we're going to lose their business, especially a really good customer like Brian Call, who has spent thousands of dollars in the last few months, I'm like, it worries me. So I'm like, Ed takes care of all that stuff for me. I obviously don't have time doing these live streams. If you count an hour before and an hour for after, I'm here 10 hours a night selling. So I'm like, Ed is going to handle everything. Now, because in the meantime, this is like my livelihood. And so obviously I got to keep everybody happy and buying records. Otherwise, it's like affects me and my business, obviously, personally. So I hired somebody really, really good to take care of all that for me, which is Ed. And he does an amazing job. He's an amazing person if you've ever met him in person. He's like the nicest, greatest person. And he does all that for me because there's like, it's like I can't lose sleep over losing customers because it's really important. I keep everybody happy and buying records, 100%. Andy Lane gets Puget Death. Now there's 2 copies of Raven left. So Ed does all that for me. I wish I could handle every case by myself, but we've just got to the point we have so many customers now. It's like I had to hire basically Ed, and he's got his hands full. So it may be almost time for a second person. We have March of the Saint, Armored Saint. That's on blue vinyl. That is $29.99. I got 2 Armored Saints, $29.99 for Armored Saint. Also, I have I've got 3 copies of Raging Nathans. That's my brother's name. Steel Spitting Blood, Raging Nathans. And this is unopened on mystery colored vinyl. $19.99 on Raging Nathans. $19.99 on that. Let's go back to the top and figure out where I left off on these auctions. Pantera opened at $75 and then $80, then $100, and then Pantera $81. And then Andy got Puget, Pantera $102, Pantera $110. Also, we have Pantera $113 and Pantera $120. Now, what happened on Exciter? Is this going to be like Man of War and not get a bid and then 7 people claim it all at once? Exciter does not have a bid. It's a final call for a $45 start. A final call for a $45 start. And that is Exciter, Long Live the Loud. A $45 start on that. No bid, final call. Somebody asked for Japanese. Yes, I'm going to try to add a 3rd Japanese auction as I continue going through the rest of these bins tonight, and at least 2 other metal. But give me one more second. The first thing I had was Kristen Driscoll wants an Armored Saint. That's sold to Kristen Driscoll over on YouTube. Thank you, Pantera 123. Exciter has a bid for 45. Teresa wants a Raging Nathans. That's sold to Teresa Brookshire. And we have Telemark Ishon, another one by Ishon, and that is a prog metal sealed for $19.99. And Pantera is at $130. Exciter, I don't think has any. It's on the Green Combat. It was on Green Combat, and no other additional inserts, just a poly-lined inner sleeve, or just a poly bag inner sleeve that we left down in there because it was, those are hard to, when you take them back out to put them back in, if that makes sense. Pantera's at $133, and now Exciter does have a bid for $45. Kristen Driscoll got an Armored Saint. There's 2 more of those left. And then we have Heir Apparent, The View from Below. Heir Apparent, The View from Below. That is unopened, $19.99. $19.99. Pantera's at $140. Pantera's at $140. Just FYI, okay? I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I could desperately use this water right now. All right. Now, Pantera 140. Whoop. Pantera 140. Paul Richards on Heir Apparent. Edwin Riviera second. So Exciter just got that one bid. John Kaiser, $145. That's sold. I haven't heard anything on the new Vault Beat, but I've been told by multiple customers that they would like a pre-order. We'll get on that, of course. The Armored Saint was March of the Saint Metal Blade, $29.99. Let's put up 2 new auctions. First is Brittany Fox. And Brittany Fox is a 1988 U.S. Carrollton OG in VG condition. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Brittany Fox. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. And this is an 88 U.S. Carrollton OG. Wow, this is one. I mean, Music on Vinyl just repressed it, and we sold out, and those were limited edition, and we couldn't get them anymore. Paul Richards got the heir apparent, then Edwin, Dave. Okay, I was making sure I didn't miss you there, Dave. You were just checking to see if you had it. But yeah, 88 U.S. Carrollton OG. It's got some weird scuffing. I think y'all can see it right there. Nothing that's going to affect back playback. And actually, side 2 is beautiful. So I think it's just got some of that weird scuffing marks on there that's not really going to affect playback. It's more of a visual grade than a playback grade, just so y'all know. So that should still do really well, just in my opinion. Now, let's add a third auction. But before I do that, we still got an uptick in viewers. So let me remind everybody what's still left to be auctioned. Marilyn Manson, Poison, Iron Maiden, Warrant, Iron Maiden, Wasp, Leatherwolf, Great White, Def Leppard, Tesla, Testament, Power Mad, Megadeth, Poison, and another Lita Ford. We still got some serious stuff to auction. Let me add a new Japanese pressing, and we're going to put up something. I've been trying to put up the most metalish looking auctions that I've got over here from the Japanese bin. I think we're getting more into like the classic rock stuff now. But here is Michael Schenker. So let's put this up. This is the Michael Schenker Group, always a popular album from Japan. They sold very well over there. This is going to go up for a $35 start. This is Michael Schenker Group. It does have the original insert and the original inner sleeve. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Okay, back to this bin of newly priced stuff. Ooh, nice. Ministry for just $29.99. That's a great price for Music on Vinyl. Sealed. Ministry. The mind is a terrible thing to taste. $29.99 on Ministry. And then we have Ex-Hoarder. Ex-Hoarder, we got 3 copies of The Law. Ex-Hoarder. Music on Vinyl. Limited edition, 1500 on silver colored vinyl. Ex-Hoarder is $29.99. That is The Law. And we have 2 copies of Cannabis Corpse. We had the picture disc earlier. Here is the black vinyl. Says limited to 500, the first pressing. Tube of the Reinstated. And that is $24.99. $24.99. I'm going to go ahead and swap out my mic. I feel like it's about time before this thing dies. Yep, it's actually really low. Hey, I remembered my mic before it actually died, and then I was like, tonight, as busy as we are, I don't want my mic to die. It's going to completely mess up the feed and all the mic comments, as many people watching. Okay, so I remember saying Pantera was at 155, Brittany Fox 40, 45, 42. Todd Tipton, let's make a note for the Robin McCauley album. I'm not really sure, but I'll check. Brittany Fox 160, or excuse me, Pantera 160, Brittany Fox 50, Pantera 163, Chad Sauls on Ministry, Charlie Marks on Ministry, $29.99. Chad got one, Charlie got one, Pantera $175, and Chad Smith got the last Ministry. Teresa, you were 4th, there was 3. Ivan R. wants Cannabis Corpse. Classy Lonnie Metal got Cannabis Corpse. Pantera 178 and Pantera 190. Okay, so Michael Schenker is a final call for a $35 start. And Brittany Fox, the last bid was Oh So Adventure at $50. Oh So Adventure on got that for $50. And Laura just delivered another crate. When's it ever going to stop? We hadn't even done. That's the last one. Okay. She said that's the last one, but there's another one underneath it. So there's 2 more crates like this. 2 more crates like this after this one. Still got the 2 hatchet heads. Another from Paul. And then 6 crates from John. I can't get caught up. 2 hours ago, I said I had 11 crates to go through. Wow. We have Fugazi, The Argument. Fugazi is sealed. $29.99 for Fugazi. And then we've got 2 copies of, I don't know, sealed. It looks like B-U-R, Burzalem, Detsam Ingang Var, and this is $34.99. Is this the mic that has problems? Maybe if I like hit it. Yeah, we bought, so I hadn't really got to tell people about the collections we bought, other than we bought collections, but we bought a store inventory. And this guy he had like a lot of stuff. It's almost like a warehouse buy to me. So I'm not for sure what much he had or how much, but there's a lot. Okay. I hadn't even really been advertising that we was going to have all this stuff. Okay. Pantera 178, Pantera 190, Pantera out. And then we have 2 copies of the Melvins. This is a senile animal. The Melvins is sea blue vinyl, $34.99. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to sell the Michael Schenker for a buy it now for $35. Brittany Fox is sold to Oso Adventure for $50. This is sold to Oso Adventure for $50. And it looks like, John Kaiser, you're going to get the Pantera. That's a final call to you. While I'm grabbing the new auctions, let me mute my mic for 1 second as I'm putting away this for Oso Adventure. Okay, now this is sold, and this is gone as well to John Kaiser, and this is sold to John Kaiser for $190. Okay, Dwayne, that's been sold, but if you want on a waiting list, let me know. I've already sold out of those. Teresa got a Melvins. Charlie Marks got a Melvins. Mike Strauss got the Michael Schenker group for a $35 buy it now. Oso Adventure was second. And let me continue here, okay? Yes, I think Tanner and my mom was sending me some links last night. She was watching last night, and she's like, son, will you please buy a new mic? She said, these people are complaining, and you're not even doing anything about it. And I was like, Mom, I'll get a new mic, okay? Next thing we have Poison Idea, Get Loaded, and FUCK. This is sealed $24.99. Sealed $24.99. And Oso Adventure wants on the wait list for the Far Beyond Driven, the 2LP version, which I can get if anybody else wants one. All right, time for all new auctions. Here we go. We have Iron Maiden. Boy, this has always been a tougher one to get. 1993. 1993 Iron Maiden. This is actually an OG pressing for Russia. It's a 1993 Russian OG. 1993 OG Russian, a 75. This is an original Russian, 75. An OG Russian, $75. 1993 OG. And the note from Laura is super clean. This thing is near mint minus. This is an official and original. It's an OG Russian pressing, a $75 start. That's now up for bid. Okay, I'm going to add to that. First, we had a wait list on Pantera. Adam Bullock got Poison Idea. Teresa got a Poison Idea. And Chris Bryant wants a Poison Idea. Richard Paul wants an Armored Saint. Did I miss an Armored Saint claim? Armored Saint, did I miss something? Richard Paul. Who wanted an Armored Saint? Did I miss something? I didn't see that anywhere. Okay, and then Thomas, the Melvins have already sold out. There was 2 copies, and you were third, Thomas. Teresa got one, Charlie got one, and you were third on that, okay? Now, this is up for bid. 92, it is, but the Russian was 93. It came out for the first time in Russia, 93. Laura had marked it OG for Russia. So it came out in Russia. The first time it was pressed on vinyl was 93 on that. Next thing we have, we've got 2 copies here of a wicked looking cover, $29.99. This is what? Arch Goat is $29.99. And then Kristen Driscoll got an Armored Saint, but if there's somebody else, I didn't get it. Here is Pucifer, a Perfect Circle and Failure. This is Cinquanta. This was the 50th anniversary birthday celebration for Maynard James Keenan. This is blue with red and pink swirl, $39.99 for the Pussy for Perfect Circle there. And there's 3 copies of Master of Puppets, $34.99 for Metallica. $34.99. Iron Maiden does have a bid for $75. And then over here, we have, I asked for Armor Saint twice. Okay, Richard Bradshaw. Richard, for some reason, that just went over my head. Sorry, and there was a lot going on earlier, especially if you asked earlier. I got really distracted by a couple things. There's no telling what else I missed or bids or claims. Richard Bradshaw, you got Armored Saint. Thank you. That's so to you. Luckily, there was one left. Classy Lana Metal wants an Arch Goat. There's one left there, okay? And now Iron Maiden does have a bid. Let's revisit the auction crate over here. And let's put up, we sold an autographed copy earlier. Let's go ahead and do Great White, which is a 1987 U.S. specialty. This is a gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo of this album. This is an 87 U.S. specialty original gold stamp promo. It's in VG condition. This is OG though, once bitten. $35 start. It is a gold stamp promo. The white label promo for this album does not exist. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Once bitten, gold stamp promo, a $35 start. There's Iron Maiden. And now let's read through these one more time. This is going to be read through one more time. First thing we have is 2 copies of Raven, wiped out, sealed on orange and blue vinyl, $24.99. We have Raging Nathan, Still Spitting Blood. Raging Nathan's is unopened, $19.99. Telemark is Sean. That is prog metal, sealed for $19.99. I had these Exhorters when they came out originally. This is limited to $1,500 on sealed vinyl, $29.99 for Exhorter The Law. And then Fugazi, and this one was called The Argument, sealed on Fugazi, $29.99. Here was this other one that somebody told me the name and I've already forgot. Something Something Here by Something Something, and that is sealed for $34.99. And then Arch Goat was unopened for $29.99. Cinquanta was sealed for $39.99. That's live Pussifer, Perfect Circle, and Failure. And then Master of Puppets was sealed for $34.99. Here's the bids on the auctions. Iron Maiden 75, Iron Maiden 80, and now 81. And now we have Great White at 35 and 35. Thomas Hujar wants Argument, and that was Fugazi. That's so to Thomas Hujar. Ryan's out on Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is an OG Russian pressing from 1993. It is OG. It is near mint minus. Cover and vinyl. That's one we don't get as often, and that's OG Russian. And then Great White's tied. Greg Terry, your bid of 35 came in after MT Mats. Let's go through another crate. Let's go through another crate. I'm going to have to do some condensing here pretty soon. Wow. Tomorrow, if you're into vintage pre-owned stuff, I can tell you right now, tomorrow is going to be an epic night because I'm sure we're going to have even more great auctions. Plus, there's no way we're going to get through all the new vintage stuff tonight. I'm going to try my best, but we'll have to do a metal recap later. And the Cinquanta was $39.99 or Cinquanta. We'll have to do a metal recap later, but I still got 2 crates over here, plus I'm going to definitely try to do the Hatchet Ed bins tonight. So here we go, more metal. This is probably the most metal we've ever had in a single night by far. There's nothing, as far as just quantity, there's no way we've ever had this much before. Not even close. What is this, like the 10th crate of metal we've had? Iron Maiden, it's almost a metal overload. Final call, the Iron Maiden's at $81. Now Great White 36, now Great White 38. Let's see what's going on with this Marilyn Manson. This is a 1998 UK original. It has the same track on both sides. It is The Dope Show. So this looks like a picture disc single from Mechanical Animals that it would have originally came out. So, yeah. So this is an original picture disc single from Mechanical Animals. It has the original plastic with the hype sticker. That's going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start on that. Great White's getting new bids, and Adam Bullock says he'll take Cinquanta. Adam Bullock says he'll take Cinquanta. Excellent. I've already condensed 1 crate there. I might need that later. Cinquanta is going right here. All right. Now, let's do this. and this. Okay. Yes, you got Fugazi argument. You did. Yes. Thank you. All right. Now, here we go. So there's 2 more crates like this, as in this style of new sealed stuff. 2 Hatchet Ed crates, Paul crate, and 6 crates of vintage. And I think the Paul crate is like a lot of vintage OG type stuff. Anthrax, Fistful of Metal. Anthrax is sealed, $29.99. Sealed, $29.99. I've got 1 copy of Rage Against the Machine, Evil Empire. This is sealed for $24.99. And we've got 3 copies of DOB, I believe, The Illusion of Motion. DOB is on blue-orange propeller-colored vinyl, sealed, $34.99. Iron Maiden is officially sold then. This is sold to Dwayne Sevilla for $81. That is sold to Dwayne Sevilla for $81. Thank you, Dwayne. OG Russian press in there. And then Great White. MT Matt had it for $45. Greg Terry went out. So final call on the gold stamp promo Great White for $45. Marilyn Manson has bids for $25, $26, $27. All right, how many auctions left? Like 15. Not counting Japanese. Quite a bit, actually. Ken Crooker got a... Is this YOB or DOB? Is that a Y? At first, I wanted to say YOB, and I guess it is. Yeah, Ken Crooker on YOB. And then Marilyn Manson, 27-27. Dave Sibler on YOB. Marilyn Manson, 30. And Marilyn Manson, 35. And Great White, 25. And then Marilyn Manson, Great White, 50. Now, Greg, I would love to take your bid, but after you say out, you can't bid again. I would love to take your bid, but after you say out, you can't bid again. Okay? Now, Marilyn Manson, $29.30. This is new. This is new stock from the store. Yeah. Okay? Now, Marilyn Manson is a original 1998 picture disc. It's a 98 UK original picture disc. The high bid's $29. It is called The Dope. It's an original single that would have been out as a picture disc in the UK in promotion of Mechanical Animals. Then somebody asked, what's Great White? It's in VG condition. It's a gold stamp promo. It has a corner bump down here. I believe I said VG cover and VG vinyl. Gold stamp promo. And the last bid on this was with MT Matt over on YouTube for $45. Okay? My wife says 50. So that could be a cool loophole. Just get on your wife's account. I guess if she has a Facebook, the clock is ticking, though. We have Plasmatics Metal Priestess. Plasmatics is sealed, $24.99. Sealed, $24.99. And the Exploited, Let's Start a War. The Exploited is on red and black. That is sealed for $29.99. And I've got another Armored Saint, Delirious Nomad. Yellow vinyl, sealed, $24.99. Marilyn Manson's at 38 with Cameron Lingafelt. Chris Bryant wants the Exploited. So did Chris Bryant. Also, whatever this is, we got a bunch of them. It's the Rat Now Playing, which is a greatest hits at a great price, $19.99. Consider that an on-sale price. Round and Round, Wanted Man, Lack of Communication, $19.99 for Rat Now Playing, also known as like greatest hits. Let's go ahead and sell Great White then. That sold MT Matt for $45. They're still bidding on the Marilyn Manson picture disc. And then Dave Sibler wanted the other YOB. I think I pulled 2. We had 3. Where was the... Let me make sure. Ken Crooker, yeah, and I pulled 1 for Dave Sibler. So there's 2 sold and there's 1 left, okay? Yeah, that's a great price on a Rat Now Playing if you don't have one of those yet. I've sold a ton of those for more than that, for sure. Greg Terry wants 1. Chris Smith wants 1. R.K. Tucker wants 1. Those are sold, and now there's still 3. There's still 4 left. All right, now time for a new auction. Let's go ahead and do... probably need to do this because this is always a pricey record. This is an 88 US specialty. This is an 88 U.S. Specialty OG copy of Megadeth. So far, so good. So what? It's an 88 OG. It is in VG condition. It's going to go up for a $55 start. It does have some hairline scuffing, making it a VG condition record. Megadeth is the OG original pressing for here in the United States, though. A $55 start. Sam Squatch got a rat. Jim Stafford got a rat. Now there's 2 rats left. And now Marilyn Manson's moving to a final call for 40, which means Brandon Lack, you've been outbid. Just FYI. There's 2 copies left of Joan Jett and the Blackhearts Acoustics, which is a record store day exclusive, $24.99. The YOB that's left is orange and blue vinyl, $34.99. The Illusion of Motion. And Brandon Lack, let me know on that. Megadeth is an OG VG, $55 start. And we have 1 copy of Fear Factory recoded. Fear Factory's on Pink Swirl, limited to 2,000. That is $19.99 on Fear Factory. $19.99 on that. First thing we have was R.K. Tucker on Joan Jett. Now there's 1 Joan Jett left. And we have Metallica, the Black Album. Exit Life, $34.99. Remastered. Metallica, the Black Album. Adam Bullock on Fear Factory. Brandon Lack's out on the Marilyn Manson picture disc. So this is sold to Classy Lonnie Metal for $40. That is sold for $40 to Classy Lonnie Metal. Thank you on that. And now Megadeth does have a bid for $55. So we sold a Joan Jett to RK. Adam got Fear Factory. Classy was second. Megadeth has a bid for $55. Yes, this Armored Saint is still available. That Armored Saint is sealed, $24.99. Dustin Riviera, you were third on Fear Factory. Fiends got a Metallica. Finley Depperstein got a Metallica. Chad Sauls was second. Next auction is the OG Poison, Open Up and Say Ah, with the uncensored cover. And this is a really nice copy here. This is an uncensored 1988 U.S. Specialty OG with the original on her sleeve. And this is a $75 start. Open Up and Say Ah. A really clean copy. Really nice copy. With the original on her sleeve. That's a $75 start. No condition notes on this. And uncensored cover. Are we done on Megadeth? Wow. Just 1 bid for $55. It is in VG. We're about to sell it. All right. Richard Bradshaw said he will take a Armored Saint Delirious Nomad. That's sealed on yellow vinyl. There's 1 left. Greg Carey says he'll take 2 more rats. Excellent. So all the rats are sold. Greg takes 2 more. That's sold to Greg. 2 more copies. Megadeth has a new bid for $60. And then next in here is Insomnium. Ono 696. Gatefold 2 LP. And that is on gold vinyl, $29.99. I had a feeling we wasn't done on Megadeth. Now it's at 60. Now it's at 60. Poison 75. I'm going to throw up a random non-metal Japanese pressing. And the random non-metal Japanese pressing is Adam and the Ants, King of the Wild Frontier. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Adam and the Ants, Kings of the Wild Frontier. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese insert. And Adam and the Ants is going to go up for a $35 start. We got Megadeth, Poison, and Adam and the Ants all up for bid. Next is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 copies. I've got 6 copies of Pussifer, Money Shot, You're Reloaded, Brown Galaxy vinyl. This is $34.99. Pussifer, Money Shot, $34.99, sealed, and we've got 6 copies available. All of a sudden, Megadeth has awakened, and it is an 88 U.S. Specialty OG in VG. Poison still doesn't have a bid. It's a final call for a $75 start. Now Megadeth is $70. Adam Bullock wants a Pussifer. I've still got 5 copies left if anybody wants it. Anthony Correa is in on Adam Ant for $35. And I've got 2 copies of Only Ghost Red Fang. Only Ghost is unopened, $24.99. Only Ghost Red Fang, black vinyl, $24.99. I've got 1 copy of Immolation, Majesty and Decay, limited to 1,000 on black and blue vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Yes, Poison is an original 1988 U.S. specialty press. It's the uncensored first cover, and there's no condition notes on it. And Greg has locked in a bid for 75. And now Adam Ant's a final call for 35. And now Megadeth has a new bid for 70. And the last two records in here is Exciter. This is Heavy Metal Maniacs. Some thrash there for you to wrap up this crate, $24.99. Is everybody else that was bidding on Megadeth done? Andy says he's done. I really just got to hear back from Trefon. I got to make sure Brooks doesn't would have been on Poison, and Adam Ant has outbid Anthony on. Chris has outbid Anthony on Adam Ant. He's now at 36. I'm going to bring over another bin right after this. There's another bin coming up right after this. Okay. How much is the immolation? The immolation was sealed for $29.99. Classy Lonnie Metal wants an Exciter. I will do one more read through here. Lot of cool stuff still left in here. Boy, we've went through a lot of stuff tonight, and there's still plenty more to go. It's now 10:15. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. If you like what you're seeing here, make sure you have subscribed to our YouTube channel. Make sure you have followed our Facebook page. I'll be back here again tomorrow. I'll be back here again Saturday. We're doing another show on Sunday. We might do 2 different shows on Sundays. Who knows? I think we're maybe going to try to do some records and a comic book and toy show. And then I'll be back on Monday, and we'll do this again for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, over and over. Like all year, every day, I'll be here, except for a couple exceptions. I do have to go to some places here out of town here coming up pretty soon in a month or so. Y'all are going to miss me, I know. Poison is at 75, now 85. It's not in shrink. No, it is not in shrink. It's just a really nice copy. It has the original on her sleeve. Y'all are going to really miss me when I go to the Masters and I'm gone for like 3 or 4 or 5 days. And Paul's going to have to hold down the fort. So Adam Ant, 37, 38. And now Patrick C. Smith wants that last Exciter. Okay, next thing we have here, I've got 2 copies of Anthrax, Fistful of Metal, $29.99. Rage Against the Machine, Evil Empire, $24.99. Plasmatics, Metal Priestess is $24.99. The Exploited, Let's Start a War. The Exploited is sealed for $29.99. Armored Saint, Delirious Nomad. Armored Saints on yellow vinyl, $24.99. Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, Acoustics, Record Store Day, sealed, $24.99. And then YOB. YOB is on orange and blue vinyl, sealed for $34.99. We have Insomnium, Anno 1696, a Gatefold 2 LP on gold vinyl for $29.99. Pussifer, Money Shot, You're Reloaded, $34.99 on Pussifer. Also, Only Ghost, Red Fang, that is unopened for $24.99. And there's 1 Exciter left. We sold 2 out of there, right? Yep, there's 1. Where's the other? Did I sell 2 out of there? I know we were supposed to sell 2. Hold on a second. Oh, I pulled Immolation out accidentally. Exciter. Okay. There we have it. So let's go back to the top. And so, yeah, the 2 Exciters were supposed to be sold to Classy Lonnie Metal and Patrick C. Smith. Adam Ant, 38. Poison, 85. Megadeth, 75. And then Oso Adventure on that last Armored Saint. And now let's go through another bin. And now we have Tim Voldness on Rage Against the Machine. Tim Voldness on Rage Against the Machine, okay? Megadeth's at 75, which means John Kaiser, you've been outbid on the Megadeth. I'm just now seeing that. Poison's at 85, which means Greg Terry, you've been outbid. And Adam Ant's at 38, which means Anthony Correa, you've been outbid. Okay? Time for a new crate. I've got all this stuff stacked over here in a different place than I normally do. A little bit of stuff everywhere. Let's go through another crate. It should be titles just like that. Pretty excited. Let's see what's in here. Let me catch my breath. Might have to run up front right quick and get a V8, a black cherry. I'll do it in just a second. I need to do a quick. Ooh, oh my gosh! I forgot about these. Wow. There's a record. There's a record in this new bin that's almost auction worthy. There is. There is a new sealed record in this bin that's almost auction worthy because I don't know of any other way we can get them, really. But I'm going to leave it in here. I mean, I have a feeling when I show it, we may have like if everybody's paying attention, like the board may light up with claims. I could be wrong, But it's in here. I'm leaving it in here. It's a new and sealed record. But I guarantee if we were to pull it out for auction, it would get just as much activity. And there's 2 copies of it. So here we go. We sold Rage. We got Megadeth with a new bid. Trefon's out. Adamant with new bids. And then Poison. Oh, that's fast. Wow. Melanie somehow magically appeared with a Black Cherry V8. Let's go ahead and knock this thing out right now. Excellent. Excellent. My brain energy has been fully expended for tonight. Time for Whataburger and a nap. We love Whataburger and naps. Maybe Pop-Tarts and nap. Maybe Whataburger, Pop-Tarts, Oreos, and naps. Golly. Have a ambulance on standby. John Kaiser gets Megadeth for $80. That's sold to John Kaiser for $80. Thank you. What happened on Poison? I lost Greg Terry after Dekong bid. This is sold to Dekong for $85. Adam Anti-Korea just went out. Teresa has that for $44. Going once, going twice. First record in here is Off. Wasted Years, 1999. Off. Wasted Years, 1999. Aqualis. Bellum 1. Sealed, $29.99. Plasmatics, Beyond the Valley. Sealed, $24.99. Off is sold quickly to Thomas Clark, Chris Bryant, and John Howard. New auction. Testament. The Legacy. Testament is a 1987 U.S. Specialty original. With the original inner sleeve, this is going to go up for a $55 start. Testament. Original inner sleeve, a $55 start. Adam and the Ants is sold to Teresa for $44. Thank you, Teresa. Next is another auction in 1 second. So Off is sold to Thomas, Chris, and John Howard. We had 3. All 3 people got one. There's Plasmatics. Jesus Peace. So Unknown. Sealed for $24.99. And Pussifer, Existential Reckoning Rewired. Pussifer is sealed, $34.99. Next is Leatherwolf. Leatherwolf is a 1987 U.S. original gold stamp promo, a $35 start, gold stamp promo, Leatherwolf. No condition notes on the vinyl. Beautiful. Incredible. It does have a saw mark. It does have the hop sticker. $35 start. Chris wants Jesus. Chris gets Jesus. Next is Queensryche. Operation Mindcrime at a great price. Sealed 2 LP, $39.99. Testament has one bid for $45. Leatherwolf is a $35 start. I'm going to add to it a non-metal Japanese auction. And that non-metal Japanese auction is going to be Billy Joel, Glass Houses. In shrink with Obi, near mint minus and pristine. It has the insert. It has an insert, and the cover's in shrink Glass Houses. You may be right. I may be crazy. Next. To my knowledge, Testament still just has one bid for $45. Final call. Leather Wolf 35, Leather Wolf 35, Leather Wolf 40. Testament, new bid 50, Leather Wolf 40. Chad Sauls got Queensryche. Testament 55, Testament 55. David V meant RK. Did I miss something? No, he said man RK. Or maybe he's talking. Oh, he's talking to somebody. He said man RK because RK Tucker's talking about his pecan pie. Nico got a Queensryche as well. So Chad got one and Nico got one. Clear vinyl on Pussifer. Clear vinyl on Pussifer. Existential Reckoning. That is sealed for $34.99. Next is Armed for Apocalypse. Ritual Violence. Armed for Apocalypse is sealed $29.99. Armed for Apocalypse. Ritual Violence. Sealed $29.99. Testament 65. I was about to say, we just got a big reissue of this in. But we never get OGs. 1987. Leather Wolf is at 50 with Patrick C. Smith. Adam Bullock does want Pussifer. Billy Joel is a $35 start. $35 start on Billy Joel. Next is Prong. Beg to Differ. Music on vinyl, unopened, just $29.99. Wow. Music on vinyl. That's out of print. Like if I were to try to order that right now from MOV, not available to my knowledge. If it is, I hadn't seen that in a while. It reminds me I need to probably try to get some tonight. Candlemass. Epicus Dumicus Metallicus. $29.99 sealed for Candlemass. Randy Klein was first on Prong. Randy, you got Prong. Chris was second. Kenneth was next. Ken Crooker first on Candlemass. We hadn't sold Tesla yet. Billy Joe 36, Billy Joe 40. Chris Smith on Candlemass. One Candlemass remains. Also, what I like about this crate is there's lots of duplicates. You know, we're able to put out multiple copies. All right, let's roll down the board here and see where we're at first on Testament. John Kaiser bid 70, and that's after Ivan R. had bid 65, and then Ivan went out. So Testament's a final call for 70. Billy Joel's now at 41, and Leather Wolf was a final call, and Leather Wolf was at $50 of Patrick C. Smith, and that's after he broke a tie. So we're about to sell those, just FYI, and Sunday Morning Sessions gets the last Candlemass. Those are gone. Whatever's next, I've only got one of. And it is sealed $29.99. Job for a Cowboy, Moon Healer. Sealed $29.99. Job for a Cowboy, Moon Healer. 2 copies of Metallica, Kill 'Em All. Their debut, Seek and Destroy, Jump in the Fire. New and sealed Metallica. A Thrash Essential. And Obituary, Dying of Everything, orange vinyl, unopened, $24.99. Adam Bullock on JB, Job for a Cowboy, sold to Adam Bullock. DJ's out on Billy Joel. Rod Bryan gets a Metallica. Testament is sold to John Kaiser for $70. Leather Wolf is sold to Patrick C. Smith for $50. Perfect timing. I was making sure John Kaiser was out. He just said out. Now, Billy Joel was a beautiful Japanese pressing. And it's moving to a final call to Anthony Correa for 50. Final call. Thomas Sujar gets obituary. Next auctions. We still got Iron Maiden, Warrant, Iron Maiden, Wasp, Def Leppard, Tesla, Power Mad Poison, and Lita Ford. Let's put up Tesla and Lita Ford, and then we definitely got an Iron Maiden on deck. Billy Joel has a new bid. Here's our next auction. Tesla, a 1986 U.S. original club copy. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition, and it's going to go up for a $45 start. Mechanical resonance, VG Plus, $45 start. There's Nikola Tesla in his laboratory. The cover does have a little bit of corner wear. It is OG Club. Now, Lita Ford. This album is still not in print. This is a beautiful 1988. Ow. Paper cut or something on my finger. Metal Knight's being tough. 88 US original. Ow. It's like I'm being shocked every time I touch my finger. An 88 US original. This is OG Lita Ford. Ow. Original inner sleeve. That's a weird feeling. I'm going to stick my finger out like this. Lita, Kiss Me Deadly, is in shrink. It's OG, a $35 start. OG, a $35 start. Weird. Yeah, we have to adjust my hands. My hands are my life, like George Costanza. Here it is, Exodus. This is the one I was talking about. Bonded by Blood, $34.99. That's the one I was talking about. I was like, wow, because that's out of print, and I can't get it right now. It's out of print. And that's always something that's getting asked about. While those claims are coming in, I am going to step over here and swap out bins. I'm going to swap out bins because this one has filled up. And let's get a new empty one. I wish I had enough for everybody. I wish I had enough for everybody. And at a great price, too. Let's see who gets those. Let's go back up to the top. And so Billy Joel got a new bid for 52, then 55. Tesla opened at 50. Lita Ford, 35, 35. Billy Joel, 56. And then the two Exoduses are sold, Exodi. The two Exoduses is sold to Stephen Lewis Jr. and Ivan R. So that's sold to Stephen Lewis Jr. and Ivan R. And then here's everybody that's next. MT Matt, Chad Sauls, Chris Lidling, Sam Squatch, Dean Tefford, Jason Jones, Dustin Deckelman, Chris Ligero. Wow. All right. So now, let me go ahead and show the next one. Oh, here's another one. Fate's Warning. Awaken the Guardian live. We never get stuff by them. Awaken the Guardian live. Fate's Warning. Sealed, $29.99. The price of Metallica was $29.99. Now, what happened on Billy Joel? Anthony Correa, you're out. John Kaiser has it for 56. Lita Ford is at 45 of John Kaiser. Andy Lane, you're out. And the Tesla still has that one bid for $50 with Chad Smith, and I'm about to sell it. Chad Smith has that for $50. I'm about to sell it. Fate's Warning is sold to John Dodd and Andy Lane. Andy, how late are you going to be on? I have metal CDs. I hadn't even mentioned them because there's been way too much going on. But I know you'll buy like 90% of them. We have Red Fang, Whales and Leeches. Red Fang is unopened, custom galaxy colored vinyl, $24.99. Tesla, 51. I was about to say, what's going on with Tesla? Tesla, 51. Tesla, 55. Tesla, 55. I've got 3 copies of Fugazi Repeater. Fugazi Repeater is sealed, $29.99 on Fugazi Repeater. $29.99. Billy Joel has a new bid. John Kaiser, you've been outbid. Tesla has a strain of new bids, and I kind of honestly don't know where we're at on Lita Ford. Don't forget, Ozzy appears on this album, and the last bid I seen on Lita Ford was 45, and Andy Lane went out. Or is it Doug Reeder? Who buys all the CDs? It may be both of y'all. Andy Lane, Doug Reeder. It may be Doug Reeder. Who buys all the metal CDs? Like, we have a couple guys, and they'll buy like every single one of them. I don't know. It may not be Andy Lane. He's probably like, what's he talking about? Maybe Doug Reeder. My bad. Okay. So he went out, and then Dustin put RF, and that was for Red Fang. Thomas Hujar, you were second. Chris Ligero, third. Repeater, which is Fugazi, is sold to Thomas Hujar. Lita Ford has a new bid. 50, now 52. And Billy Joe, okay, maybe you on the tapes then. Okay, maybe you on the tapes. But there's a couple people like, if I'm going to show CDs or like a certain genre of CDs, it's like I got to make sure that person's watching. It's kind of like Michael Rudolph and Laserdisc or VHS. Like, whatever don't sell, they will buy. Melvin's Stag music on vinyl. Melvin's is $29.99, and I'm going to go ahead and show this demonic looking record here. And this is Art Goat, Worship the Eternal Darkness. They look like they have some pretty deep music there. 29 Arch Goat. I keep wanting to say Arch Goat, $29.99. It may be you. I don't know. Doug, I feel like I have a couple people in my head. I try to every once in a while go through invoices and like look at all of our buyers every week and just be like, okay, who is this? Who are they buying? How long have they been buying from us? And try to remember, it's almost like me having to do like employee in like a, like a workshop. It's like, okay, let me try to figure out who these people are, how long have they been buying from us, what they buy, so I know when they're watching, and et cetera, on that. So, okay. Now, what happened? Billy Joel was at 58, and Anthony just went out. So, final call on Billy Joel for 58, Lita Ford 55, and then Thomas Hujar on M for Melvin's. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Teresa was second. Charlie was next. Classy Blondie Metal on Arch Goat. Eddie Gutt was down the line on Fang, and then Lita has a new bid for 60. All right, so I think we're done on Tesla. There was a new bid during all that for 60. The last bid was 55 with Jim Stafford, and he tied Oso. Oso broke it at 60. So, Jim Stafford, you're out. Lita Ford's at 55, and now it's at 60. Okay? Fate's Warning, no exit. That's not in print. I wish it was. Here is Obituary. This is Slowly We Rot, Live and Rotting. Obituary is $19.99. Slime Green, $19.99. And I've got 2 copies of Municipal Waste. This is the last rager. Municipal Waste is on black vinyl. That is only $19.99. And we have Halloween, Pink Bubbles Go Ape. Halloween is sealed, $29.99. All right, so Tesla and Lita Ford still getting bids, but after a battle between a couple people, we are done on the Japanese, very nice Billy Joel. That's sold to John Kaiser for $58. You may be right. I may be crazy. Now, we have Tesla and Lita Ford being moved down. I still got some great over here. I'm trying to keep 2 up for the rest of the night and at least a Japanese pressing. First, though, we have Tesla and Lita Ford both at 62. Now Lita Ford at 65. We have Municipal Waste sold to Dustin Riviera and Classy Lonnie Metal. Eddie Gutt, you were third. Classy Lonnie Metal also getting Obituary. Now Tesla's at 65. So here is the state of the union for Coletco. We still have, and I can go ahead and tell you, I'm going to read off all this stuff, but there's no way we're going to get through it all tonight. The first thing is we have 2 Hatchet Ed crates to go through, which are very fun. I'll explain what those are in just a second. We still got a crate from Paul that's never gone through, and 6 crates from John. Now, what I plan on doing, instead of trying to go through every crate of new vintage stuff tonight, we're at least maybe going to go through 1. However, since the metal crowd's on tonight, After we go through the Hatchet Ed crates, which are going to take a little bit of time, I'm probably going to do my nightly condensing. And about everything we've shown tonight is metal. So if you wasn't watching at like 5:30, I started, or if you wasn't watching around 6, you probably missed some metal. And we had a lot of duplicates and stuff. With that being said, I'm going to go through this again. We got the Hatchet Ed crates, maybe the Paul crate, and then we're going to go back through all of the metal that was shown tonight, at least as much as of it I can, while we show metal CDs. If we run out of auctions, which we will within the next hour, either Japanese or metal, then we'll start showing some metal CDs. Here's our next Japanese auction. Always a cool record, Nina. 99 red balloons. This is a Japanese pressing in shrink. So for those, it's like looking at the clock. If you're going to hang around, there's going to be a lot of new cool stuff still to come, like plenty. If I showed nothing but new stuff, we'd be here till 2 a.m. So I think I might wait and show like the classic rock top crates that John's marked probably tomorrow, and we'll just do a big recap on the metal. However, we'll probably go through at least some. Now the Hatchet Ed crates, they could have anything. They're going to have vintage, they're going to have new, and they're going to have unpaid auctions. We'll explain that as soon as I get done recapping this crate. All right, so that's the state of Coletco. Tesla 65, Lita 67, Lita 67, Lita out. So who was the other bidder on Tesla? Jim Stafford. Jim, you're out on Tesla. Oso has it for 65 over on YouTube. Any more Fates Warning? Unfortunately, no more Fates Warning. Everything Fates Warning tonight has sold that's been in the crates. We had 2 copies of Awaken live, and they're gone. And I think most of their stuff is out of print. Aguilus, it looks like Aguilus. That was sealed for $29.99. Plasmatics is sealed for $24.99. Jesus Peace is sealed for $24.99. Also, Queensryche is sealed for $39.99. Armed for Apocalypse sealed for $29.99. We got 3 of those. Metallica Kill 'Em All for $29.99. Fugazi Repeater, and these are normally, I bet these are on blue vinyl, by the way. I can't confirm that, but it's a barcode over a barcode. They normally are. There's 1 obituary left. Slowly We Rot, Alive and Rotting, $19.99, and Halloween was $29.99. And Jim Stafford, if he outbid you, it didn't come in. Okay, there it is, 67, 69. Jim, you might have outbid against yourself. Hold on a second. Okay, those are both for Tesla, and then, okay, out, and he's out. Okay, so Jim, actually, you're going to get it $2 cheaper. You bid against yourself there. That was on me. Instead of 69, I'm going to sell this to you for 67. So this sold to Jim Stafford for $67. Lita Ford is out with Chad, so we're about to sell that to John for $67, and Nina's a $35 start. We have Andy Lane on Obituary and J.J. Wilson on Halloween. Now, this crate is going right here next to me. If you change your mind, let me know. First, let's go ahead and put up Iron Maiden, made in Japan. Iron Maiden, made in Japan, is an 81 U.S. Jacksonville original EX edition, a 35. Wow, that's a nice record. That little symbol right there, it looks like a little O, right? Where is it? Right there? See that little mark? That means Jacksonville. Looks like a little circle or 0. $35 start. $35 start, Iron Maiden. A nice jacket on this thing, too. That's our next auction. When I come back, I'm selling Nina for $35, unless there's a new bid, and I'm definitely selling Lita Ford. And let's go ahead and do this. So the next crate I'm about to show you is what we call Hatchet Ed. We was talking about Ed earlier, customer service Ed. Give me 1 second on this. So every once in a while, we'll have a couple things happen. We'll have people ask to take records off their invoice, which we technically really don't allow unless it's like a mess up on our end, obviously. But always we like to make sure customers know whatever you're claiming during the week, we expect you to be good for it. And then also, that's usually not a problem. We'll obviously work with you there. But typically, it's when we have people who don't pay for their invoices, which is not good whatsoever. When we have people buy records. I just seen where he sent a reminder to somebody who I've had problems with like 2 years ago. They were on one night claiming records, And I went ahead and sold them records because I was skipping them purposely because I knew their last payment they never did make. And then what happened is everybody was watching and they were like, Chad, you skipped so-and-so. Chad, you skipped so-and-so. And I was like, okay, I'm just going to go ahead and sell it to this person. But the last time we gave them an invoice 2 years ago, they didn't pay for it. And I just seen where Ed sent them a reminder where they're now like 30 days and they hadn't paid. And I'm like, see? So sometimes if y'all ever see me like skipping somebody without really having to call them out and embarrass them again, I may sometimes skip people intentionally because they're on here trying to buy records and they're not allowed to. And it's really people I don't want to block, but sometimes I may have to. CollectCo. Non-payers, overdue invoices, irresponsible, reckless claims, perfect for Metal Night, Hatchet Ed, donated by Mike Massey, acts on permanent display at CollectCo. And Ed is probably the nicest person you'll ever meet. And what a great person to have a hatchet. He literally has a hatchet over his desk. So there's that. But yeah, it's really hard to skip over people live because everybody can see it. But if I'm ever doing that intentionally, it's probably because it's somebody that shouldn't be bidding on stuff. And then I have to like mute my mic, and then I have to tell somebody to take them off if I can't do it, White Creek, and or send them a message, be like, hey, you can't bid on stuff. You didn't pay for your last 2 invoices. So anyway, so that's what happens. And we end up with this crate right here. So I try to be as nice as possible about it. Maybe sometimes I'm too nice. Okay, Lita Ford is officially sold in. This is sold to John Kaiser for $67. This is sold to John Kaiser for $67. I typically don't have to do that, though. That's a rare occasion. But I did see it happen the other night. And she ended up not paying for those Bob Dylan records again. And I was like, dang, what is up with this? Nina has one bid sold to, this is sold to Chris X for $35. So, and what happened, I think I blocked her last account, but the last account, she went through a divorce and she created a whole new account because she's under a different name. And so the account wasn't blocked. So it just makes my life much more difficult. Okay. Now, this is Iron Maiden, and this is 37. Okay. That's at $37. That is a OG copy. Okay. That's up for bid. Now let's add a second metal LP. Well, we've already done one Poison. Let's go ahead and do the other one. This is a 1986 U.S. Carrollton original. But I always want to say, anytime I do these crates, the people I'm referring to is a 1% type deal, okay? It's usually the bottom 1%. We rarely have any problems with people paying for records here. And if we do, we're more on top of it now than ever before. So it's rarely a problem, okay? If anytime you see kind of new bidders here lately, we've had nothing but great new customers lately. So everybody usually pays right on time, or they pay in a promptly manner, or they communicate with us. So usually all this is like a 1% type deal. Poison is an OG copy, a US OG club copy, a $55 start. Poison, look what the cat dragged in. And as y'all know, we'll always work with you, okay? Like if something happens, Chad, I can't pay, this happened, I'll be like, no problem. Come back in 2 months whenever your life is in better condition, because I don't want to lose you permanently. Now, the worst thing is not letting us know what's going on. I've always said that. That's the worst thing, is not letting us know. Leaving us out to dry, because if you just go ahead and tell us, then, anyway. Okay, let's see what's in here. We have the Black Eyed Peas, the end. The Black Eyed Peas. So some of this stuff is going to be new and sealed, and some of it's going to be pre-owned. And I think at the end, we even got a few auctions. Yeah, we got a few auctions that didn't get paid for, okay? So the Black Eyed Peas, the end. That is new and sealed, $39.99, the Black Eyed Peas. Van Morrison, Volume 2. Let me make sure I don't have a waiting list for this. Van Morrison, Pacific Studios, Volume 2. I actually may. The way I do these crates, though, is if you claim it first, it's good to go. If I have a waiting list, I'll come back and check it later. And I'm going to go ahead and check this one now and make sure. So these are always first come, first served to the live viewers. And I put Van Morrison. How about Van Morrison, Chad? Okay, no waiting list for anything Van Morrison. Let me go ahead and grab a new Japanese pressing while I'm over here. Let's do actually, I think we did one of these earlier tonight. Here's some classic rock for you. It's a Japanese pressing of Foreigner, and this is a double vision. I think we sold one earlier tonight. Foreigner is a $35 start. It does have some scuffing, like a needle drop right there on track 1. It will not affect back play, but instead of near mint minus and pristine, I'll call this one EX. Still very nice, $35 start. Now, Janet, I can get you on a waiting list for Black Eyed Peas, okay? Because this is something new sealed we ordered. So if you want on a waiting list, let me know. Felix Solis on Van Morrison. And then Iron Maiden's a final call. Kenneth Russell, $38. Chris Smith won the info. This is an 81 US Jacksonville Original EX. And now it's at $45. The hot bid on this is $45. Poison's already at $55. So MT Map bid $45. Poison's at $55. Foreigner's a $35 start. And Janet wants on a waiting list for Black Eyed Peas, the end. That will be in next week if it's in stock. Living Color, that's a limited edition. This is a 2000 pressed blue vinyl. It is numbered on the back for Music on Vinyl. That is $39.99. Also, Galactic Cowboy. This is the horse that Bud bought. Galactic Cowboy is on lunar orange colored vinyl. $39.99 for Galactic Cowboy. $39.99. I didn't say Justin Garrett? My bad. Justin Garrett got Black Eyed Peas. Janet Gray on the waiting list. Felix got Van Morrison. Iron Maiden's at 47. Poison's a final call for 55. And now Living Color, so to John Dodd. I have more of these, I think, in stock somewhere around here. So if anybody decides you want one of those, like I have them on hand. And then Godsmack 4 is $39.99, remastered. That was the first time that was ever on vinyl. Here's the first vintage or pre-owned record. The Kingsmen doing Louie Louie, VG Plus $14.99. That's a classic. Louie Louie, VG Plus $14.99, an original. That's weird. It's a sealed Ray Charles, but it don't have a tag on it. How about sealed? This is OG too. Sealed OG Ray Charles, we'll say $14.99. Sounds like a great deal to me. Poison was, no condition notes on Poison. Beautiful copy. It is an 86 club. It's in shrink, but it's beautiful. It is really, really nice. Yeah, it's really nice. And that just got a new bid for 56. Iron Maiden got a new bid for 50. No bid yet on Foreigner. Final call on that. Justin Garrett got Godsmack. Justin Garrett gets Godsmack. Rod Bryan got the sealed Ray Charles for $14.99. Let me reach up here and get a sleeve for this. That's weird. It wasn't in a sleeve or something. That's sold to Rod Bryan for $14.99. Poison got a new bid for 60. Chris, RK, and John next on Ray Charles. Chris Farrar on the Kingsman. Iron Maiden's at 55 and Poison's at 60. Next record, Little Richard's Greatest Hits. This is $19.99. It's in shrink wrap. It's on the OK label. $19.99. Some of these are putbacks. And then this, I don't know. This don't have a price. Let me set that off to the side. That don't have a price on it. Does this have a price? This has a price. Junior Walker on the All-Star Shotgun. VG Plus, $19.99. Sometimes these things are mistagged too. Sometimes these things are mistagged by us. And so what happens, we'll get a message. I don't have Little Richard on my invoice, or Little Richard's on my invoice and I didn't claim it. And that's where I pull out the wrong record. And that happens. It happens all the time. Not all the time, but it happens quite often. So that's why y'all are always watching me pull these things out. They're like, oh, whoa, Chad, you pulled out the wrong record. David V on Junior Walker. That's so to David V. And then there was a question in between all that, I think. Patrick Lear, Time's Up. You may have to remind me of the cover. I'd have to see the cover. That's kind of a cover thing to me. I'd have to see the cover for that one. Is that it's got like a lot of wild design kind of all over it. Okay, Iron Maiden. Now Fred Cardinal went out. Teresa and Matt tied. Teresa came in first at 60. Chris Smith bid 60 on Poison. And the last bidder on Poison was Jersey Devil, also at 60. Jersey had Poison first at 60. Chris Smith, you're out. Now Iron Maiden's at 70. Nobody bid on the EX Foreigner. Has a needle drop on track 1. $35 buy it now. Double Vision. A classic rock record. I'm going to put Foreigner right back there. Okay, next is Curtis Mayfield Superfly. EX Edition, $27.99. An OG Superfly. EX, $27.99. A vintage original there. Tobacco Road Spooky Tooth. That's in VG Plus condition. Covers and shrink. That's another original. $14.99. And we have the Beach Boys 69. This is $19.99. The London Telegraph Beach Boys 69, $19.99. We have Iron Maiden 70, 75. Yes, they're second number. Yeah, I think that's recently had a reissue from MOV. I'll check on it. I should order. I probably need to order some Cult of Personalities too. Bon Jovi. No, I haven't made it to those crates yet. Michael, none of those crates have been touched. Now that video, I think there was 2 copies, Michael. There was 2 copies of that Bon Jovi in that flip video. So it's whoever was first and second. I think you claimed it and maybe somebody else and maybe somebody else. So we'll just have to go back and see, okay? Gary Wellman on Spooky Tooth. That's so to Gary Wellman. Justin Garrett on the Beach Boys. Curtis Mayfield still in there as well. Okay? And then we had a question. Details on Foreigner and then a claim for Foreigner. Foreigner is an original Japanese pressing, EX condition. $35. Tim Jensen, it's yours. If not, then Mick Masson wants it, okay? Looks like we're about to do some more sealed stuff here. We have Samantha Fish Runaway. That's on red vinyl for $33.99. Gary Wellman wants Curtis Mayfield. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Also, new and sealed Dio, the very beast of Dio, Volume 2. That's on Dragon's Fire colored vinyl, a Gatefold 2 LP, $44.99. Guess what? We're still bidding on Poison. And Iron Maiden, the last bid I remember saying was 75 of MT Matt. Teresa, you've been outbid. Also, we have the Cult, Beyond Good and Evil. That's a 2 LP. That's on translucent red and bottle green colored vinyl. The Cult is $44.99. Also, Oingo Boingo, red vinyl, Dead Man's Party, new and sealed for $33. And Rat out of the cellar, nice. This is a red and black kind of splatter, plus a 7-inch, $49.99. Rat out of the cellar, $49.99 on that. Rat out of the cellar, 7-inch is included in there as well. We have sold a lot of copies of that. Now, Gary Wellman got Curtis Mayfield. Tim Jensen said he will take the Foreigner. Mick Masson, you were second on that one. Next is Thomas Hujar on C for the Cult. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. We got Stephen Riley on Oingo Boingo. Mike Owen. Now, Mike, that's something I can order more of. So if you want on a waiting list, also Adam Bullock, let me know. That's something new and sealed. As long as they're in stock, I'll try my best to get those back in, okay? So Steve Riley, Mike Owen, and Adam Bullock, I'm going to just make sure they take down y'all's names. If you don't want on a waiting list, let me know. They should be in next week, and Dean Tefford wants Rat. Now Iron Maiden has a new bid for 80. Now Iron Maiden has a new bid for 80. And now Poison has a new bid for 67. Chris Smith, it's back to you. We still got over here to sell Iron Maiden, Warrant, Wasp, Def Leppard, and Power Mad, plus the entire bin of surprise Japanese pressings. And let's put up another Japanese pressing. And this is a really cool copy here. Something I don't get too often with Obi. This is Janis Joplin, the old Cosmic Blues Again, Mama. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the original insert. It has another original insert and cover and Obi, a $35 start. So we got a wait list going for Oingo Boingo. Mike Owen on there, Teresa on there, and then Adam Bullock as well if he wants on there. Judas Priest, Rockarola, a 50th anniversary. I love this embossed cover. I mean, it's really cool. 50th anniversary, remixed and remastered. $36.99 for Judas Priest. This next record looks like, what is this next record? Oh, that's from Jimmy Johnson's. That's a sealed Levon Helm from Jimmy Johnson collection. I think we were selling those for maybe $14.99. Sealed Levon Helm, $14.99 on those. And Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's sealed on red vinyl.
If somebody happens to get this and somebody else wants one, we can get more. $28.99. And Yngwie Malmsteen Eclipse. Music on vinyl, new and sealed. $38.99 on Yngwie Malmsteen Eclipse. That's new and sealed, $38.99. All right. Now, Maiden is at $85. The bidder before that was Teresa. She said she's done. And now we have an Out on Poison. Jersey Devil has that for $67. What year's the Janis Joplin? I can look it up. That's probably a 70s, mid-70s press. That's my guess. It's not OG from 69. Rod Bryan wants to leave on. Make sure that goes in for $14.99. The Judas Priest is on black vinyl. Yeah, Judas Priest is on black vinyl. Men at Work Cargo, EX on the grade, $22.99 on Cargo. We're about to sell these two, though, for sure. Trapeze, You Are the Music, We're Just the Band. Trapeze is in VG condition, $9.99. This should be on the Moody Blues label. Yeah, Threshold. The Moody Blues label is what I call it. Nice. Pink Floyd. This is the 50th anniversary edition, black vinyl. This is the black vinyl 50th anniversary edition, $38.99 on Pink Floyd. $38.99 on Pink Floyd. And we have the best of Blue Oyster Cult. They did 2,000 of these on blue vinyl, numbered on the back from Music on Vinyl, $54.99 for Blue Oyster Cult. Poison is sold to Jersey Devil for $67. Final Call on Janis Joplin for $35. Poison is sold to Jersey Devil. And now we have Iron Maiden sold. And let's tag Iron Maiden to... Iron Maiden is tagged to MT Matt for $85. Thank you, MT Matt. All righty. That's a cool BOC there. And I can get more of those if we happen to need more. That one's sold to Trina Long. Everybody needs a copy of Dark Side of the Moon. Here's our next auction, Iron Maiden. And Clint, I would have loved to take your bid, but that is gone, unfortunately. But here's another chance at an Iron Maiden record. Peace of Mind, an 83 U.S. Winchester original. It is in VG condition. It's going to go up for a $45 start. And I'll just let everybody know, I can check, but OG Janis Joplin albums with Obies are, I'm going to say, pretty rare and expensive. I've never seen any Big Brother and the Holding Company with Obies that are originals. That's probably hundreds of dollars. I've never seen anything like that before. 83 U.S. Winchester. This is an OG VG, a strong VG. It does have the original inner sleeve. The jacket has one crease right here. $45 start on Iron Maiden. Janis Joplin is sold for $35 to John Kaiser. Just one bid on that. But those 60s kind of albums, like, you know, like Doors albums with Obies from the 60s, man, that's like rare. You go through the Discogs listings and like none of them say missing Obie, missing Obie, missing Obie, missing Obie. That's very tough stuff to get. Okay, and then let's do Warrant. And Warrant is a 1989, and this is a beautiful copy. So Warrant is an 89 U.S. original, still in the shrink, and the original inner sleeve, and it is near mint minus. It is, looks like it just got opened. Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. It has the original inner sleeve, $95 star. What a beautiful copy. This is superb, and it's a U.S. retail original. Okay. New and sealed, Eddie Hazel, $38.99. That's part of that Analog, Chris Bellman, Rhino. Those are pressed at MoFi here in the United States. $38.99 for Eddie Hazel. Great sounding record. This is King Crimson, Lark's Tongue and Aspic. It was $36.99. It's a 40th anniversary. Warrant has a bid for $100. I've got the Tarantino Experience Take 3. Tarantino. It's on colored vinyl, $34.99. The box tops, the Delphonics, the Shy Lights, Love Machine, Rio Bravo. Or excuse me, that's the songs. Dean Martin, Billy Davis, Bobby Womack, Always great compilations. And then Iron Maiden, no bid, looking for a $45 start. I can tell it's getting later. We have new and sealed Whitesnake 87, $59.99. Here I go again on my own. Whitesnake's a 2LP, reissued and remastered. Or I should say remixed and remastered. $59.99 on that, 1987. And then Led Zeppelin 4, clear vinyl, $33.99. Stairway to Heaven, Black Dog, When the Levee Breaks. That is on clear vinyl. So Kevin Walker, I just want to let you know, the opening bid on Warrant was 100. So Justin, okay, there we go, 100, 105. Let's make sure I didn't missay that. Iron Maiden does have a bid for 45. Thomas Hujar on the Tarantino Experience. Another 45 bid on Iron Maiden. Now it has bids. It didn't earlier. There was no bids on Iron Maiden until right now. 45. Dream Theater, Images and Words, $33.99. And if you buy this, you get a free Metal Knight sticker. Images and Words, $33.99. Didn't say open and Maiden at 100. No, his bid came in late on Iron Maiden. That probably messed some people up. Clint Howard bid late on the Made in Japan. No, he was bidding late on the Made in Japan. And then I put up another Maiden right after that. And I think people have got on and thought that it's been at 100. It's not. It's at 45, and it's tied right now. Clint Howard bid 100 on this record, and his bid was about 4 minutes late by the time I called it sold. And then right after that, I put that up, and I think a lot of people saw that and thought he opened this at 100, which he didn't. Okay? How much is Led Zeppelin? This is $33.99. Jason Jones gets Dream Theater. I still got to go pull one of those up front for Finley Depperstein. Now, this record here is sold out, and since they've issued this, they have repressed it on black vinyl, and that is 7 Mary 3 American Standard. 7 Mary 3 American Standard, and this is the limited edition 1000 on colored vinyl. This is the limited edition 1000 on colored vinyl, just FYI. 1 second. So in case you were curious, that is the limited edition 7 Mary 3. Yngwie Eclipse, I believe, is $38.99. $38.99. I was about to go over here and see if I had... I need another bottle of water. I'll do that in just a second. Everybody's left. I don't have... Laura's gone. Melanie's gone. It was just Laura and Melanie here tonight. Tanner is probably sound asleep. He gets here at like 5 or 6 a.m. in the morning, usually when I'm leaving. Okay. So I had to step away for a second. And Iron Maiden 46, 47. And then Yngwie, I'm pretty sure was... Did that not get grabbed earlier? Right here? Is that still available? Wow, it is. Yngwie. $38.99. Manny Ray wants a 7 Mary 3. And Chris Frazier got a 7 Mary 3. So those are sold and sold. Now John Griffin wants a Led Zeppelin. John Griffin gets a Led Zeppelin. Iron Maiden 50. Okay, so what happened on Warrant? I think Warrant, it kind of just disappeared. I never did hear back from the original bidder of Justin Deckelman. Okay, he said out. Thank you, Justin. I missed that. Kevin Walker has this top copy Warrant at 105. Dirty Rotten, what a cover. Dirty Rotten Filthy Stinking Rich. Only time this was ever pressed in the United States until the Music on Vinyl reissue. This is it. 105. They never did do a reissue of it. 105, and this is a final call. 105 on this. And then Iron Maiden's at 50. Iron Maiden's at 50. Peace of Mind. Philip Hope is at $50. And Mick Masson is out. So that's a final call for 50. And Warrant is a final call for 105. And then these last 3 records in here are auctions, okay? These are auctions that didn't get paid for, which is a big no-no here at Coletco. So let's see what they are. They're still first come, first serve. U2, The Joshua Tree, $50. I remember this. As soon as the person bought it, they messaged the page and said they made a mistake and they needed to put it back. And it was like live. I saw the message come in. And then we was like, well, you really got to buy it if you want to continue to purchase stuff this week. He's like, well, I guess I won't purchase anything else this week. I was like, okay. So $50. You too, the Joshua Tree. That was an original Manish Piri. I think that's the one. It could be a different one. I'm not for sure, but that's sold to Manish Piri. Thank you. And then we have Miles Davis, Jack Johnson. Miles Davis is $27. Jack Johnson. And this is this isn't a bad press whatsoever. It's a 70s pressing, but it looks like it's EX or better. This is $27. Going to call at the persons. What happened? And then Warrant has a bid for 110. So Kevin Walker, you're outbid on Warrant. Gary Wellman got Miles Davis. And then let's go ahead and sell Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is sold to Philip Holt for $50. Thank you, Philip. That's sold to you for $50. And we have next AC/DC for $80. This is an Australian press. Looks like it's VG Plus or better. $80 on AC/DC. Kevin Walker, let me know on Warrant. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Let's do Def Leppard. And this is an OG Hysteria. Wow. An 87 US Hot Pog original. A $55 start on Hysteria. No condition notes. Beautiful copy here. Wow. Original inner sleeve. Hysteria. $55 start. Oso Venture gets AC/DC for $80. We got another Hatchet Ed bin after this. Before I do anything else, though, let's read through these one more time quickly. I'm going to go also add a new Japanese. I got to make sure Kevin Walker doesn't want to bid on that, okay? Again, Oso outbid him. I got to make sure Kevin Walker doesn't want back in. First thing we have is a... oh, here we go. This is a Japanese pressing. A Japanese pressing of Led Zeppelin's The Song Remains the Same, which is a live album. It originally came out in 1976. The concert is from a Madison Square Garden 3-night stand in New York City from 1973. This is near mint minus and pristine. It has a Japanese insert. It has the original booklet, technically the soundtrack to the film. It's a gatefold. It's a superb Japanese pressing, a $55 start. Now, there's no Obi, but that's one to get right there. Galactic Cowboy, the horse that Bud built. Excuse me, the horse that Bud bought. Orange vinyl, $39.99. And then we had Samantha Fish Runaway on red vinyl, $33.99. The Best of Dio, Volume 2, $44.99. Judas Priest Rock-a-Rolla, $36.99. Rocky Horror Picture Show, $28.99. Yngwie Malmsteen Eclipse, $38.99. Music on vinyl. And then we had Pink Floyd for $38.99, Dark Side of the Moon. Eddie Hazel was $38.99. King Crimson, 200 gram Lark's Tongue and Aspic, $36. Whitesnake, $59, 1987 30th anniversary. And then the only three OG records that was left was Little Richard's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Men at Work Cargo, EX, $22.99. And Trapeze, VG, $9.99. Unfortunately, okay, he did say out. Good, I feel better about this now. Oso Venture gets Warrant for $110. Kevin, I was worried I lost it. I was like, man, I hate selling a record, especially late at night like this, that I don't hear back from them. But that is sold, and we're good to go now. Oso got that. Now, John Herron wants the Samantha Fish. Thank you, John Herron. And then Gary Wellman on LR. And LR was for Little Richard. Okay, now Def Leppard had bids for 60 and 50. No, we had bids for 60 and 60. Tim Jensen, Todd Doris beat you over on YouTube. He had 60 first. Led Zeppelin just has one bid for 55. Led Zeppelin just has one bid for 55. Let me grab the other Hatchet Ed bin. Boy, that was a good one. You almost obliterated that one. That was a good one. Great one. Some may say the best. And let's go over here and grab this other one. All right. Looks like there's a few CDs in here as well. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 auctions. I see a couple things that are now out of stock. And I see some stuff I haven't had in a while either. So here we go. Let me see if I can stand up with this. I squatted down to go through it. Oh my gosh. All right. So, Tim Jensen, let me know. Are we done on Led Zeppelin? Just one bid for 55. I'm going to go ahead and put up our next record. Wasp. We had a Japanese pressing earlier. This is a 1984 U.S. Jacksonville original EX edition. Wasp. Original inner sleeve EX edition. A $35 start on Wasp. It has the original inner sleeve here. Nice jacket. Not bad whatsoever. A U.S. original. Tim, you're going backwards on Def Leppard. The high bid was already at 60, which got open a bid from Todd. Unless you meant to put 67. It's already at 60. Now 63. There we go. All right, so if I say new and sealed, it's new and sealed. If I don't say new and sealed, then you can assume it's like a pre-owned record. Like this. A great compilation here from The Who. Meaty Beaty Big and Bouncy. VG Plus $14.99. I Can See for Miles and Miles. I Can't Explain. Boris the Spider. Substitute, one of my favorite Who songs. And that's on the original label, which is Decca. Let me go ahead and get all this miscellaneous stuff out. It's really messing up my... Get these miscellaneous items out. It's really messing up my flow. There we have it. All right. So The Who, and then Charlie Daniels Band, Full Moon. Charlie Daniels is EX condition, $12.99. The Who, It's Hard, in shrink wrap, original inner sleeve, Eminence front. That's a top copy, $24.99. Shrink, near mint. The Byrds, Untitled. The top seam does have some splitting. The vinyl's VG. It's a double album, $9.99 on the Byrds. And Great White. This one has a seam split, so I will discount it because I can't return it now. $24.99 for Great White. $24.99. They were $34 new. $24.99 on Great White. Let me go ahead and swap out my mic. This other one's probably charged better. The better mic is probably charged. Okay. Should sound a lot better now. Great White, we'll discount that to $24. Do I have any more in here? Let's see. No, I do, but that one's not seam split. I got one coming up in a second, but it's not seam split, okay? So if you want one, I got one coming up in a minute, but it's not seam split. Let's sell this one to Nico. Make sure that goes in for $24.99, and it does have a seam split, okay? Trina Long probably wishes I would sell him this Def Leppard, this Led Zeppelin. This is sold to Trina for $55, and thank you, Trina. That's so you nice pick up there. I figured that would do a little bit more. Def Leppard was at 63 and then 69. Wasp 35, 35, 37. Wasp 38. Nico got Great White for 24. Then Chris, Bill Kreiner, and that's Bill K from YouTube. He got The Who. Then Matt, and then another, and then we have a title of Charlie Daniels. That was called Full Moon. Full Moon is EX $12.99. All right. This was, I know what this is some stuff from Fred's we went through one night. $5 and Sunday meeting. The Victory Baptist Choir and the Pop Gospel Hits. This is some Black Soul albums. $5 and $5. We may need that after Metal Night. That kind of helps balance it out there a little bit. Gary Wellman says he'll take the Charlie Daniels. Now, those are kind of like as-is records. Those came straight out of a box when we were going through Fred Goodwin stuff. I'm not for sure why those are in the putbacks, but they are. Def Leppard's at 70 and Wasp is at 41. Now let's add a new Japanese pressing. Actually, you know what? I've got a couple more autographs over here I didn't try. Let's try this right here. This is straight from our new batch of JSA autographs. And this is a fully signed album by the band Southern Pacific. And, of course, one of the big signatures on here is Stu Cook, who was an original member of Creedence Clearwater Revival. It's a really cool cover, and I think it's signed by the entire lineup. Maybe missing one. It's a $45 start, Southern Pacific. We just got it JSA authenticated. $45 start. I was hoping to have a lineup here. Yeah. Stu Cook, Kurt Howell, and then this is Keith Knudsen. And there's one other one here. That actually may say John Haidt. Did he appear on this album? Does that say John Haidt? He might have been in a different lineup. Sometimes they're in a different lineup here. Thanks to I don't think it's anybody else. I don't think that might say John McPhee. Yeah, that says John McPhee. Okay, so John McPhee, Stu Cook, and then this one here is Kurt Howell, and then Keith Knudsen. Okay, really cool record there, and it's signed. So 4 members, Southern Pacific, and it's been JSA authenticated. That is a $45 start. $45 start, Southern Pacific. Okay, now let's go back to the top. Def Leppard 70, Wasp 41, Wasp 43, Wasp 44. Okay, nobody on the Black Gospel records. Now, back to the bin. New and sealed Grateful Dead. Yellow vinyl, that is $39.99. 50th anniversary, yellow vinyl, Grateful Dead. $39.99. $39.99. That's called Skull and Roses. That's new and sealed. Concerts from the People of Kampuchea. Concerts for the People of Kampuchea. That's a 2 LP. The Clash, Ian Dury, The Pretenders, Queen, The Who, Paul McCartney. $29.99 on the Concerts of People of Kampuchea. Rush, Test for Echo. Rush is $39.99. Test for Echo. The two LP album remastered. And then Rush Counterparts. Rush Counterparts is $39.99. And then Rush Roll the Bones. Sounds like some people pre-ordered some Rush albums and didn't go through with their pre-orders. $33.99 for Roll the Bones. Now, Todd went out on Def Leppard. So this is sold to Tim Jensen for $70. Tim Jensen, this is sold to you for $70. Wasp has a new high bid for $46. Southern Pacific, which is autographed by 4 members, not personalized, is a $45 start. Here is another King Crimson, Lark's Tongue and Aspic. This is $36.99, 200 gram, new and sealed. Also, Thin Lizzy, the Acoustic Sessions. I feel like we just got this back in stock. Clear vinyl, $36.99. And Ministry, we had this new tonight as well. There's more copies. Ministry, Psalm 69, $33.99. So Stephen Lewis, let me know on Wasp. Any Funkos or posters tonight. Tonight, after we go through this bin, we're probably either going to do a metal recap, which we probably need to do, or we're going to go through this other bin of Paul stuff after this crate here. Here's our next auction, Power Mad. Power Mad, this is one of the last metal albums of tonight, by the way. Power Mad, Absolute Power, is a gold stamp promo, direct metal mastering. The only time this was pressed in the United States, other than the Music on Vinyl, which isn't pressed in the United States. It does have the original on her sleeve, and Power Mad is a $35 start. And there's no condition notes on this. Stephen Lewis Jr., if you're still watching, please let me know on the Wasp. I'm about to sell it. There's the original on her sleeve. And there is a little bit of a stain down here at the bottom. Right there. Otherwise, that's one of the last metal LPs of the night there. Alonzo put M for Ministry. Thank you, Alonzo. That's so to you. Also, here is the Iron Maiden bootleg, Maiden Voyage. 180-gram cloudy vinyl. Iron Maiden is new and sealed and hand numbered on the back to 500. $38.99 for Iron Maiden. Also, we have the best of Peter, Paul, and Mary. That was on red vinyl. This was a Taiwanese press. I think I sold that for $15. That's a red vinyl Taiwanese press. Peter, Paul, and Mary, $15. Wasp is officially sold to Mick Masson for $46. That sold for $46. And I'm going to make Southern Pacific a buy it now. If anybody wants that for $45, the autographs have been JSA authenticated. And probably the biggest signature on there was Stu Cook, who is an original member of Creedence Clearwater Revival. That's a buy it now if anybody wants it for $45. Put that right over there. Now, Bill K put, he wants the concerts for Campuchia. The concerts for Campuchia. That's sold to Bill K. Bill Kreiner over on Facebook. Kreiner. And then Power Mad is now at $41. Trina Long, make sure that goes in for $15 on the Peter, Paul, and Mary. Looks like we're about to get into some vintage OG stuff here. Uriah Heep, Look at Yourself. $19.99 on Uriah Heep, Look at Yourself. Just a little bit of cover wear there, but the vinyl was nice. No condition notes. $19.99. Leon Russell and the Shelter People. VG condition, $9.99. Jean-Luc Ponty, Fables. Jean-Luc Ponty is $9.99. Original inner sleeve, nice. Jean-Luc Ponty. And Firefall, Clouds Across the Sun. Firefall in the original inner sleeve is $9.99. John Kaiser says he'll take the autographed album. I feel like that's pretty good. I feel like if you were to, like just a cut signature for Stu Cook, like if you were to cut this out and have it authenticated, that should probably be $45. That is sold to John Kaiser. Thank you. The Ministries are $33. I've sold the only copy I have, Manish, but I can get you on a waiting list if you want one. The Uriah Heep is sold to Gary Wellman. Let's put up a new Japanese pressing. The next Japanese pressing is going up right now. This has got a really cool obi on it, a gigantic obi. This is Joe Walsh. You can't argue with a sick mind. Joe Walsh is going to go up for a $35 start. What a cool obi on that one. $35 start for Joe Walsh. You can't argue with a sick mind. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has a Japanese insert. It has the original inner sleeve. Beautiful jacket and obi. Joe Walsh is going to go up for a $35 start. Next in here is Boz Scaggs, a 1974 US. This originally came out in '69. Dwayne Allman from the Allman Brothers plays guitar. That's denotated on the back from Paul. Always mentioned as well. VG Plus $19.99 on that. VG Plus $19.99. Van Morrison, beautiful. Moondance. It's a 73 press. VG condition. $19.99. I should say beautiful for the music. The vinyl is in VG. And it's Stone Me. $19.99. One of my favorite tracks by Van Morrison here. Wow, really cool gatefold. This I've read this before on the inside. It's a story pretty much. A fable. Janet Planet. Wow. Such a great album. I love that first song, Again It's Stone Me. There are no unclaimed auctions. Well, I misspoke. There's 245s from like earlier tonight. Mastica and Nerves. And those are $5 and $5. This didn't have a price on it. I'll go ahead and price it right now. I pulled it out of the bin. The originals, a beautiful Motown press. Original inner sleeve, $14.99. Very, very nice copy. The originals, $14.99. Next comment is Andy Lane wants the Iron Maiden bootleg. That's sold to Andy Lane. And some metal CDs coming up. I'm going to try to do that when I'm going through the metal recap. Just FYI. Don't let me forget, or if we need to do it another night, we will. Gabe Baez on Boz Scaggs. Mary Miles on Van Morrison. And then Power Mad is between Edwin and Jason Jones right now. Next is George Benson, Erotic Moods. George Benson is $9.99, Erotic Moods. Uriah Heep, Return to Fantasy, VG $9.99. But I'm all in for metal CDs. We still got 2 hours. I started the show about 5:20, so we got about 2 hours left to go before Facebook expires. So we got plenty of time to do a lot of stuff. Michael Martin Murphy, Tonight We Ride, Gold Stamp promo. When I'm going back through those metal records, I'll probably take time to actually read the hop stickers, figure out who they are. I mean, it's probably going to be a really efficient recap. Marilyn Manson, Personal Jesus, that's live. It's a bootleg, $29.99. Final call to get a bid on Joe Walsh. Now, John Kaiser just bought one. I have one other Southern Pacific autograph, and then I got a Grail over here of an autograph. I probably should wait. I may go ahead and show it, but it's a heck of an autograph that I have over here. It's not metal. It's probably the opposite of metal. But let me go ahead and show this first. Here's another one by Southern Pacific, just so we'll have an opportunity. If you're like, well, dang, I should have bought the other one. Here's another one, autographed by Stu Cook and the same other members. It's been JSA authenticated. We just paid to have it authenticated. That's worth something. Well, actually, you know what? I mean, for these that if you were to send something off, I've told everybody before, the value of this stuff having authenticated is worth something. Should be on y'all's end, because if you had to do this yourself and you have to submit it through mail and you pay return shipping back, yeah, it gets costly. So here's another one for a $45 start. That's Southern Pacific Zuma. And that one's autographed as well. Really nicely all signed there. Okay. Dustin Hodges. Dustin Hodges got the George Benson. And then Gabe Baez said original. That was on the originals. This right here, that sold to Gabe for $14.99. Yes, the Ramon sold for $2,000. Stone sold for $2,000. To our very own Steve Ritchie. He didn't even tell me he was interested in that. He was the very first bidder, Steve was. And I was like, whoa, Steve. I think he might have just cleared off his credit card. Let me go grab another empty crate. So, Steve's a great guy. I'm glad to have him here on the shipping team. I have officially drew blood. Yeah, I can tell it's metal knot. I just completely crushed my finger in a crate. Uriah Heep. I know where the thing is at. That's good having me know where it's at, because I've sold a few autographs recently to customers and I've reached out to them. The stuff from Dale that I want to buy it back, and they're like, no, I'm going to hold on to it. And I'm like, oh. So I'm glad to know where that thing is at if I ever want to buy it back. J.J. Wilson on Uriah Heep. Next is Charlie Musselwhite, Cambridge Blues. An 88 German press and sealed for $29.99. And I was just talking to Tanner about this album. Bizarre. I don't know if this has been in a movie or something, but people have been asking for this album. You know, we sell Moody Blues every night, but this is been asked about. Like, I think 2 people messaged the page today, and then somebody commented on a post. So 3 different people asked if we could get this album. And I'm like, what the heck's up with that? Days of Future Past. I mean, I know it's a classic, but yeah, that's going to leave a mark. I kind of need to pop it back into place almost. Okay, what happened? Sorry. Joe Walsh is a buy it now for $35. No bid on Joe Walsh, $35 buy it now. On Joe Walsh, that is, you can't argue the sick mind, a $35 buy it now. And then final call to bid on that for $45. Let me go get a paper towel over here before I get C negative or whatever on y'all's records. before I get typo negative. All right. Joe Walsh is sold to Brent Robley for $35. Moody Blues is in VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. I must have not said the price or condition. VG Plus $14.99. Gary asked. Mary was second on Joe Walsh, then John, and then who bid on Power Mad? Who has the high bid? Power Mad is at 65 with Jason. Edwin went out, final call. Next, new and sealed, the best of warrant, $54.99. I can't believe, well, we got one that's been laying around over here forever, but this was kind of like a first time ever on music on vinyl and the first time ever on vinyl. The first time ever on vinyl, that's the best of warrant, $54.99. Moody Blues is sold to, who asked first? Mary. Mary, if you want this, let me know. If not, the next person does. Power Mad is sold to Jason for $65. Thank you, Jason. That is sold to you. If anybody's just tuning in, we're going through a Hatchet Ed crate. Mary is going to pass on Moody Blues. So let me figure out who was next on Moody Blues, and it was Gary Wellman. So this is sold to Gary Wellman, the very best of warrant. And then this is Fastway, $39.99. This is the white-colored vinyl pressing. That is $39.99. And then we have new and sealed Nirvana in utero, $36.99. Tim Jensen on the best of warrant, $54.99. I have another one over here if anybody wants it. Now there's the great white I was talking about without the seam split, and those are on blue vinyl hooked. That was the first time that had ever been reissued, $33.99. Here's another autographed Southern Pacific for just $45 if anybody wants it. $45 on that. And then here's another Iron Maiden bootleg, Lagoon colored vinyl, $38.99 on Iron Maiden, $38.99. We have Supertramp Crime of the Century. This is $24.99. Supertramp Crime of the Century, original inner sleeve, a beautiful copy there. $24.99. And then Michael Peveler on Great White. Next is Dream Theater Awake, clear vinyl. Dream Theater is $39.99. Also, Neil Young Freedom, that's the new 2LP, $39.99 on that. Also, Kenneth Russell on ST for Supertramp. MT Mac got an Iron Maiden. And now we have Jerry Cantrell, his newest album, I Want Blood. Jerry from Alice in Chains. It has 9 bonus tracks. It's only on this pressing. It's on red vinyl. Jerry Cantrell, $36.99. Our next auction is going to go up right now. And this is going to be a Japanese pressing of Debbie Harry Cuckoo. Debbie Harry Cuckoo. This is going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It also includes a Blondie, a.k.a. Debbie Harry Cuckoo poster. And I think this is a gigantic one here. Yeah, I think it's a pretty big poster. Look at that. I was making sure it wasn't autographed. That'd be pretty nice. Wow, cool poster there. Big poster. Debbie Harry. That's going to go up. And I've only ever had, well, I don't want to say how many I've had because I could be misspeaking. But don't get that one too often with the poster. 35 on Debbie Harry. Okay, next is Testament. That's a music on vinyl pressing of The Legacy. We sold an original earlier tonight, I think for $70 on the button. That one's new and sealed, $38.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers is a sealed remaster, $39.99 on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Also, Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution. Priest is a 2LP, $44.99. Rob Zombie, Hell Billy Deluxe, $34.99. And then Ace Frehley, Trouble Walking. Ace Frehley is on Friday Music colored vinyl. It's like a hand-poured orange-looking swirl. His solo album, $46.99. Trina wants the Neil Young Freedom. Keep on rocking in the free world. Thank you, Trina. Sold to you for $39.99. Next is, let me clean off my finger again. David V, 63 on Rob Zombie. And now I think the rest are auctions. They are. The rest of these were auctions. Should be some good stuff here. The price, what I usually do, I offer them at these same prices. A Japanese pressing of Kiss Alive 2 for $78. Double LP with the lyric insert, $78 for Kiss Alive. $78 for Kiss Alive. I think it's pretty good, though. This is the purge for like the last 30 days. And we sell, y'all see how many auctions we sell every night. And over the last 30 days, we only had 10 maybe. We had less than 10 not paid for. That's a pretty good ratio, I think. So usually the auctions are paid and taken care of. So in the last 30 days, like 10 that didn't get paid for. That's great, in my opinion, since we sell 10 like every half hour, over 7 days a week, it seems like. So Kiss is sold to Chris Frazier for $78. I think this is Japanese. Yeah, this is a Japanese Yellow Submarine. Obviously beautiful vinyl. I remember this one, a little bit of discoloration, but very nice vinyl. Yellow Submarine, $45. Nice. Skinnered and Shrink Street Survivors, $130. This is a complete cop. This was for that. This is from Dale. Big Bob's. He had the extra inner sleeves and stuff. $130. Looks like a superb copy of Street Survivors. John Kaiser gets the Beatles. And then the last two in here was Elvis Gold Records. Yep, that was a 58 mono. A 58 mono, $69. Nice. A 59 mono. EX vinyl, which is great for a 58 mono Elvis. And Jimi Hendrix, Get That Feeling with Curtis Knight. This was in Shrink. Let me check the vinyl. Nice. $35 on Hendrix. That's 3 auctions. Amazing. So, and just for a reminder, this was a Hatchet Ed bin. Thank you, Hatchet Ed, for your service. Collectco non-payers, overdue invoices, irresponsible reckless claims, acts on permanent display at Collectco, donated by Mike Massey. Collectco, records you can't refuse. 2 Hatchet Ed bins, gun. All right, I'm going to pull these auctions out. Well, actually, I'll leave them in there for the recap. Let me do a quick sort on new versus OG. Typically, it's a lot of new, a lot of this stuff like that, and I bet that, and this, and those, and that. That is probably pre-orders that people don't pay for. It happens quite often, especially new people that end up in our group. They pre-order stuff. They either A, never message us, or we never hear back from them. That's why we end up with so much new vinyl. It's pre-orders. Hatchet Ed CDs. Yes. Let's start right here. Genesis. These are Hatchet Ed CDs. Genesis. We'll say these are $6.99. It looks like they're stickered, but we'll do them for $6.99 unless something else pops up, okay? Genesis, $6.99. Genesis, $6.99. Genesis, $6.99. Wow, Genesis, $6.99. Peter Gabriel, $6.99. Shock the Monkey. John Fogerty, $9.99. Premonition. Looks like that was a gold stamp promo. From Genesis to Revelation, $6.99. Genesis 3 Sides Live, $6.99. Wow, lots of Genesis. So there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Genesis, and then a Peter Gabriel, 6 Genesis, a Peter Gabriel and a John Fogerty. That was also in the Hatchet Ed bin. Lots of Genesis there. All right, so one quick read through. So here's what we're about to do. I'm going to make Debbie Harry a buy it now for $35. Debbie Harry is a buy it now for $35. I'm going to read through this one more time. And then we're going to have the recap of a lifetime if you're a metal fan, and probably some other stuff mixed in as well. Okay? So the first thing I want to do is tell you what's left here in a new and sealed bin. Grateful Dead Skull and Roses, yellow vinyl, $39.99. Rush Test for Echo. Now, I've already read through that one once, and nobody claimed it. And in the back of my mind, I was like, there's a waiting list. There's a waiting list. And I believe there is. The Rush waiting list is... No, I've already fulfilled it. Never mind. No waiting list. That already came in this week. Test for Echo, $39.99. Jim B wants the Genesis 3 Sides Live CD. That's sold to Jim B for $6.99. All right. Also, we had Rush Counterparts for $39. Rush Roll the Bones for $33. King Crimson $36. Thin Lizzy $36. Fastway $39. Nirvana $36. Dream Theater $39. Jerry Cantrell $36. Testament $38. Red Hot Chili Peppers $39. Judas Priest $44. Ace Frehley $46. And then OG Records, we had The Who, The Byrds, the two gospel albums, and then Leon Russell, Jean-Luc Ponty, Michael Martin Murphy, Firefall, Charlie Musselwhite, Marilyn Manson was new and sealed, live, $29.99, and then the 3 auctions. Now, if anybody wants to make an offer on the auctions, I'm up for it, okay? I am up for this. So we got Jimi Hendrix, $35, Elvis, $69, and Leonard Skinner, $130. Do you have any idea when you'll get the Tracy Chapman album? We can look it up right now. Gary, you're not the only one who asked. There's usually at least... There's usually at least 2 people who asked a night when that's coming in. I'll look it up right now, Gary. Tracy Chapman is scheduled to be released on April 4th, 2025. Tracy Chapman is scheduled for release April 4th, 2025. That is the street date. Now, if we get them when we're supposed to, they will be delivered here at the store on March 31st or April 1st. If we get them if they deliver when they're supposed to, we'll find out who's getting one and how many on either March 31st or April 1st. All right. 60 on Hendrix. I'll pass. Or excuse me, 60 on Hendrix. 60 on Skinnerd. I'll have to pass with that. Hendrix, 20. Title on the Hendrix. Get That Feeling. Jimi Hendrix plays and Curtis Knight sings. We had it priced for $35. Which copy of The Who? That is a copy of It's Hard. It's in shrink. It's got the original on her sleeve. Near mint minus, $24.99. Jim B also wants the Genesis from Revelation. That is $6.99. Sold to Jim B. Leonard Skinner is the OG copy. This album, of course, was never reissued. This is got the shrink wrap in the original price tag. The vinyl had no condition notes. EX at worst. It has the original merch insert. It has the original tour date insert. It has an additional extra inner sleeve. It is really nice. Next is LR price and condition. Leon Russell and the Shelter People. VG condition, $9.99. VG condition, $9.99. The Charlie Musselwhite was called Cambridge Blues. An 88 German import seal, $29.99. Tim Jensen wants Nirvana in Utero. And then LR 80. I'd like to get... this was a nice copy. I think that's why it sold for $130 that first night. It doesn't look like I'm going to get $130 again, but I'd like to get as close to that as possible because the right auction at the right time, I've sold them for that many, many times. A shrink-wrapped, really nice copy, complete with the inner sleeve and the inserts. I've always sold that for over $100 typically. And then, Larry, let me think on this because and let me make sure no other offers come in, okay? Okay. I got to go get a bottle of water. I'm going to start condensing these bins. Give me 1 second. Let me step up front and do that right quick, and then I'll let y'all know where we're at. Excuse me. All right, let's see what happened. So, Patrick, I'll take your offer for 25. So we got offers on Leonard Skinner for 60, 80, 85, and then repress Skinner 31. I'm not for sure what that means. Larry Gonzalez, if you want Jimi Hendrix, I'll do $25 on it. Larry Gonzalez, and then I'll do 95 on Leonard Skinner. Paul Oakley, you can have first dibs because you make an offer first, or John Kaiser, you'll be second. All right, are we going to do the Paul Crate before the recap or after? I don't know if I'm going to do that one right now, to be honest with you. Let me condense this stuff first. I've got to do some organization before I do anything. So, everybody let me know where you're watching from. That will keep the chat very entertaining for the next few minutes. I can't bring over a single crate because I can barely get over here to them. So, it's we've went for about how many hours solid here? We've went for, I guess, about 7 hours solid almost. And let's sell this to Paul Oakley for $95. Thank you. That is sold for $95. Everybody let me know where you're watching from. Larry Gonzalez, if you don't want this for $25, then Gary Wellman. Everybody comment where you're watching from. And then Ted Nugent's coming to a small venue, really cool place here. I need a great LP to get autographed, Chad. I snagged a VIP table today. I need to meet a Motor City Mayhem. Ted Nugent, yeah, you need a silver pen. Let me see what I can come up with. Maybe you'll get a real signature. We had 2 Ted Nugent autographed albums come back bad from JSA, so they were bad signatures. I got to photograph some bad autographs and post them, and I've been holding on to them, and then unfortunately I got to destroy them. I think I might pull out the disc, and maybe we can we'll definitely try to repurpose them. But I've got a stash of bad autographs we got to dispose of, so little cuts and all kinds of stuff. I'm going to let everybody know what they look like and show them to everybody, and let everybody know that there are a lot of bad autographs out there, and then I've got to destroy them. So, but yeah, we got 2 Peter Framptons that were bad autographs. We had 2 Peter Frampton bad autographs. We had 2 Ted Nugent bad autographs. We had 3 signed Cheap Tricks that were all bad, and they look pretty dang good too. At first glance, that's why I'm like, I don't know. But when you kind of start looking at them, you can see that they're bad. All right. Let me do some major condensing here, okay? Major condensing. Let me put my backpack right here. There's Chad's backpack if anybody wants to bid on it. You're going to hear me kind of talk and walk in circles. Talk and walk in circles, scribble it out. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, just because it's technically already ruined. So, I'll take them off your hands. Can't let you do that. Can't let any bad autographs be circulating out there. We're going to try to take them out of circulation. So, if y'all knew what was in this backpack, you probably would bid pretty high. I hope it's still in here. I don't know. I'm not going to look. I'll take it off the screen and look. Everybody's probably like, what the heck does he got in there? Now everybody's like, what is in there? What's in Chad's backpack? What could possibly be in there? It's let's see. I'm trying to figure out. Well, I was going to give a clue. A chocolate pie. I wish. I wouldn't let y'all near it if it was chocolate pie. I'm over here condensing crates if you're curious, like what is going on right now? And then I'm going to read off all these locations. And let's move that here. Man, tomorrow's going to be busy because we're going to end up having like 7 crates we don't go through tonight. Golly, that's a lot. We got 5 crates of metal that didn't sell tonight. Yeah, it looks like we've got like 5 crates of metal that didn't sell tonight. That's pretty amazing in itself. I can kind of see my monitor from across the way here, and I can kind of see what y'all are saying. Fudge round and a Camilla Cabela. Was that a very attractive lady we had a record of last night? Does she date record salesmen? Okay, it's in here. Yeah. Just making sure. I had to make sure. I was getting worried. I kind of had to check myself. Well, I've managed to empty 4 crates here. Okay, that's from last night. So in recap, there's 3.5 crates of metal that didn't sell tonight. 3.5 crates of metal. That's something I don't say too often. 3.5 crates of metal. 3.5 crates of metal. 3.5 crates of metal. Wow. All right. The item I was referring to is made in Austria. That should clear it up for a lot of people. The item I was referring to in there was made in Austria. Okay, that was in my backpack. So let's go back up to the top. And when I left off, we had sold Leonard Skinner. We had sold Patrick Charlie. And then Gary Wellman got the Jimi Hendrix for $25. And we got viewers in Pennsylvania, Texas, Kentucky, Texas, Kansas, Alaska. Wait a minute. Alaska. That's way over there. Alaska, Arizona, Virginia. Another viewer in Alaska. Wow, Anchorage. We got 2 Alaskanians. New Mexico, Chicago, Nebraska, New Jersey, Georgia, California. My backpack bids, North Carolina. I'm just reading off y'all's backpack comments right now. Let's see here. Did Manson sell? Yes. 7 or 800, 7, 800, something like that. All right. And there's that. Somebody else was in Anchorage. We have a lot of weapons here at Coletco. There's usually 2 on me, just so everybody knows. Okay, so don't ever try to fight. Don't try any funny business trying to take my Led Zeppelin records. Your life is at risk if you start trying to take my Led Zeppelin records. There's Glocks, plural, okay? Glocks, plural. We have David Bowie tonight. This is going to go up for a $35 start. That's my backup in case things go bad. You know, $35 start, David Bowie tonight. That's going to go up for a $35 start. Technically tonight, there's only been 2 no bids. Debbie Harry, Cuckoo, that's a $35 buy now. And then Southern Pacific, which is autographed for $45. That's our only 2 technically no bids. We had, I think, 3, we had 6, 4, 3, 2, what's my numbers here? We had some crates of new vinyl come in, and here is a very fast recap, okay? Very fast recap. First thing is Breaking Benjamin, Ember, new and sealed for $33.99. We had Prince, One Night Alone, solo piano and voice. That's on purple vinyl for $33.99. Nirvana, From the Muddy Banks of the Wichita, $46.99 on Nirvana. Def Leppard, Hysteria, 2 LP, $46.99. Also, we had NWA, Straight Outta Compton. Straight Outta Compton, that's $36.99 for NWA. Dirty Dancing is $28.99. The Time of Your Life, Dirty Dancing. We have Dr. Dre Compton. Dr. Dre is $46.99. Also, Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime, $46.99. Rob Zombie, American Made Music to Strip By, $39.99. And then Prince for You, $28.99 on Prince for You. Back to the Future is $33.99. Also, Def Leppard High and Dry is $33. Breaking Benjamin Aurora was $28. Now, I'm going to officially go back over here and start trying to chip away at these metal CDs. I don't know how many of those people are still watching that were watching earlier when I said I would do this. I wasn't going to do it until we started a recap. That way, technically, more new stuff's being shown. But I got a heck of a metal collection CD over here that we haven't really got to go through much, okay? And these are all new and sealed records that came in today. And I'm going to start trying to mix in these CDs any chance I get while we're keeping a pretty fast pace here, trying to recap this stuff. Trivium, Ascendancy. Trivium is on orange vinyl, I believe, $39.99. Sonic Youth, Evole, $33.99 on Sonic Youth. AC/DC, The Razor's Edge, $33.99. Also, Elvis from Elvis in Memphis, a music on vinyl press, $39. Foo Fighters, The Color and Shape is $39.99. AC/DC Highway to Hell, $33. Van Halen is $33. And then the new Alter Bridge. And the new Alter Bridge is called One Day Remains, $44.99. And from what I understand, Alter Bridge was essentially what formed after Creed kind of went through a breakup spell there. So if you like Creed, you probably will like Alter Bridge. 2 LP, limited edition Electric Smoke, $44.99. Boy, everybody went quiet. Thank you, Tim, for the 3 dots. Thank you, Tim, for the 3 dots. Is everybody still out there? All of a sudden, the chat went completely silent. Nobody bid on David Bowie. Nobody claimed anything in there. Here are some metal CDs. We have Desolation of Eden, $6.99. We have Veil of Maya, Eclipse, $6.99. Impending Doom, There Will Be Violence, $6.99. Also, Unholy Alliance, $6.99. We have A Night in Texas, The God of Delusion, $6.99. Within the Ruins, $6.99. Invade. Human Greed, Absolutely Greedy, $6.99. Deicide, The Stench of Redemption, $6.99. The Elysian Granville something, $6.99. And Tales from the Crypt, Have Yourself a Scary Little Christmas, $6.99 on that. Miles Kennedy. Yeah, that's what somebody said in the pre-order. So we went to DraftKings and bet on backpack contents. Well, there's not much other than that in there. My backup, my emergency store toothbrush, and other computer accessories like chargers, sticky notes, waiting list, and Tylenol's. Tim Jensen wants an altar bridge. Jim B wants Tales from the Crypt for $6.99. Curtis was second. And all those are still available. I wonder if Andy Lane is still watching. Andy, are you out there? I said I would show these if he's watching because he would probably buy every one of them. I like showing stuff like that when somebody's buying every single one of them. That makes it so much easier. All right, so Alter Bridge, Van Halen, AC/DC, Foo Fighters, Elvis, AC/DC, Sonic Youth, Trivium, Breaking Benjamin, Def Leppard, Back to the Future, Prince, Rob Zombie, Queen's Rock, Dre, Dirty Dancing, NWA, Def Leppard, Nirvana, Prince, and Breaking Benjamin. Those are all still available. Okay? Let me put those over there. That will definitely be posted in the group. Let's go over here to this crate. And there's actually one more crate of new stuff here. Just a half bin. And a few check condition, new arrivals. A few check condition, new arrivals. Okay? So far, 2 new school. Okay, 2 new school. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. I'll grab another handful then. I'll see what I can come up with. We have the Smiths. The Queen is Dead. $33.99 for the Smiths. The Smiths Meet is Murder for $33. Audio Slave, $33.99. 2LP, Chris Cornell. Always mention him. Nirvana, live at the Hollywood Underground, Seattle, 1988. $29.99 for the live Nirvana bootleg. The Smiths, Strange Ways, Here We Come. $33. The Forrest Gump soundtrack was $44. 2LP, of course. Rush Moving Pictures is $36.99. Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith, $33 on that. Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power, $49.99. And then Prince, Tramps, New York. Prince is $44. And then some check condition stuff that was new for tonight. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, VG $14.99. Ansley Dunbar, VG $24.99. Leon Russell, EX $17.99. Friends of Distinction, VG Plus $14.99. Neil Young, VG Plus $14.99. Jimmy Page, VG Plus $14.99. Leonard Skinner, VG Plus $24.99. And actually, if anybody wants to make an offer on those, the check condition stuff there at the end of the bin, the vintage pre-owned, I will entertain offers. The new Sonic Youth Live, yep, I still got those. They're $44.99 if you want one. Let's make David Bowie a buy it now for $35. Sounds like a great price on that. Japanese pressing, that's David Bowie tonight. $35 on that. The rest of them I kind of need to keep for tomorrow. That way we have auctions for tomorrow along with the other stuff that Laura gets ready, just FYI. All righty. So, but yes, I still got those if you decide you want one, JJ. And I just got to figure out what I've done with that crate, JJ. Here it is, JJ. I still have the crate right here, JJ. They are $44.99, JJ. All right. Now, let's see what we have here. Let's go through a new crate and see what we got, all right? Any ghost? I think I have Meliora and I have Impera. No, I have Infesticism. That's a good question because I probably need to order some. All right. Jim B wants the Chelsea Grin CD. Jim B's doing his nightly Discogs. He is racking up. Is that a thing in here? Is this in here? What is Chelsea Grin? Is that something that's in here? Maybe not. Human Greed. Jim B, wouldn't you just be better if you bought them all? What is Chelsea Grin? Just go ahead and say you'll take them all. That'd be the best thing to do. I don't see anything that says Chelsea Grin. Okay. And then we have Sleep Token. Take Me Back to Eden. Sleep Token is a 2LP sealed for $34.99. $34.99 for Sleep Token. Now, if you're here for metal, you're about to see a bunch of them, okay? You're about to see a bunch of stuff that went unclaimed. Now, when I post a video in Whole Lot of Records in the morning, I expect a lot of this to get grabbed. Just saying, If you want it now, I would grab it now. Just saying, okay? We have J.J. Wilson on Sonic Youth. J.J. Wilson gets Sonic Youth. I got one left. And then Desolation of Eden. Oh, Chelsea Grin. Thank you. That's sold to Jim B. Make sure the discs are in here. $6.99. All right? $6.99. Next thing we have is Midnight. This is Let There Be Witchery. Midnight is sealed on Coke bottle clear vinyl. $29.99. Evergray. Hymns for the Broken. Evergray is on cream colored vinyl sealed. $34.99. Sleep Token was black, and then Midnight was on Coke bottle clear. That's Metal Blade, by the way. Midnight, No Mercy for Mayhem, black and blue. Midnight is sealed, $24.99 on black and blue colored vinyl. I've got two of those. And then Slayer, Hell Awaits. Original artwork, lyric photo, insert, and large poster, $34.99 sealed. So Slayer is on red vinyl. It includes a lyric insert and a large poster. It's remastered, $34.99. The Nirvana from the last bin was a live bootleg, new and sealed, $29.99. Live bootleg, new and sealed, $29.99. I've grabbed a handful of CDs